Lucy P. Punch. "20 months of pure happiness, Lucy P. So cute. 35 years of the most adorable wife ever. I love you, Lucy, and I love you, Chatty." A limerick, a demon who is very cringe on first sight. My heart had a twinge. Now I will stay here with Lucy so dear, and all of her content I'll binge.
Ohayou gozaimasu! I'm late for school! I'm late for VTuber school! I gotta run to VTuber stream school! Oh no!
Party hat,
Let me
happy partner
shove this
anniversary.
toast that Okasan made for me into my mouth, my coochie! Wait.
Month 10 of being with the greatest
I
wife
never
one could
made
hope
that
for.
association.
Here's to many more months of
But
happiness
guys,
together,
the
Lucy
word
P.
for mouth in Japanese is kuchi. Kuchi. Which sounds like coochie.
Party hat, happy partner anniversary.
Wait, I'm so woke now. Holy shit. And then it's even funnier because I've literally heard in hentai where they're like, sono kuchi, and they mean like that mouth. But like what they're talking about is her coochie, and they're calling it her coochie, like her mouth, but like they mean her coochie. It's like, oh my god, it's all coming together. It's all fucking coming together. What hentai link is probably all over, okay? It's probably all over the place. It's so everywhere you look, any hentai you go to, there is perhaps at least a 50% chance that they will call it like some type of weird euphemism, especially the girl. You know the words for like there, that place. Unironically, as slang, they will call their fucking private parts like soko, asoko. Like, oh yeah, oh that, no, that place, no, not that place. Yeah, that place is, no, that place is that's my place. You can't, not my Asoko, not Asoko, no, please, not that place. Watashi wa kuchi desu. Shut the fuck up. Be quiet. Yeah, my bottom mouth, I guess shita no kuchi works. Shita no kuchi, it's a double entendre, it really is. It really is. English and Japanese are perfectly compatible languages. They're amazing when you put them together. Anyway, I was doing my LARP, so hold on. I have to put this toast into my kutsi, and then I have to hashiru. I must hashiru to Haishinsha Gakko. Very important question. Do it, squirt. It's for a school project. This guy goes to Hustlers University. This guy is a fucking Andrew Tate protege. This guy's about to ask me if I'm a high-value female. Welcome to the stream, but I have the odd feeling that your next message is gonna get you banned, so enjoy your stay while you're here. Guys, I forgot that it's my partner anniversary because I originally planned to do a debut for this day, and then things happened and things got delayed, as they always do. God forbid, why do I plan for everything? And then I forgot that it's technically my partner anniversary, so hi everyone, welcome to my partner anniversary stream, and today I will be celebrating my partner anniversary by playing a visual novel with a dinosaur that has big fat titties. Yippee! Welcome, Raven. Epic. Thank you for the 23 months. Robin for the 30 months. Let's go. What are we doing to Lucy's place now? My Asoko. My Asoko is very, I mean, it's very nothing. I gooned like 3 times yesterday. I had free time. I was like, damn, I guess I'm waiting like for my voice to feel better. I suddenly didn't have a stream, so I just spent a lot of that time gooning. I hope that doesn't ruin your impression of me or anything. Happy Double D anniversary! Chatty, today is the anniversary of my boobs getting like progressively bigger every single new model that I do. But this may be the final iteration. This might be as big as it gets. I don't know. I could always make one of those silly models that has just gigantic, absolute banger, absolutely huge tits. It is a possibility. It's on my... it's on my radar. That's the word that I'm looking for. 42% bigger than last model. It's called shading. Maybe you've heard of it before. Oh wait, you definitely haven't, because you're not an excellent master artist like all of the people working on my model. You wouldn't understand. They're not bigger, they're just shaded differently. I have not put in any implants. There is no bra stuffing going on here. My tits are just shaded appropriately to reflect the size they have always been. Get mad, stay mad, stay mad. Stay mad, I hope you seethe every fucking day. I hope that you're always crying. Her model put on a bra that has more shading inside it. Shut the fuck up. I didn't know. Say hi, welcome. Hi. DNA Factor, thank you for the 11 months. Boy, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Wes, thank you for the 10 months. Ironfist, thank you for the 300 bits. Starfire for the 37 months. Stormbringer for the 10 months. Saxy Guy Mike for the tier 3 18 months. Holy shit. Drifto, thank you so much for the 8 gift subs. Thank Fate for the 10 fucking gift subs. Let's go. Dark and J for the 25. Thank you. Big appreciate. Also, Fearlobe, yeah, thank you for the 18 months.
You are doing all right today.
I'm
Always
doing
enjoy catching
okay.
a stream with the highest value female on the internet.
I still feel kind of shit. I don't know what happened. Like, towards the end of the bout stream, my head started hurting. And then my fucking tummy started hurting after the stream. And so I felt very lethargic. But, yeah. I guess I'm gonna try not to overdo it today. Whatever that looks like, I don't know. You should goon more? You think that's gonna cure me? You think that's gonna fix me? You're sure you're not a freak fucking pervert who's just like, Lucy Pyre should goon more because I like when she doesn't have a filter and she talks about gooning on stream. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Does anybody else, like, start nutting at a certain part of the hentai and you just get mad because you're like, no, I didn't want to nut there? And then it just like kind of ruins it because you're like, that wasn't worth my nut. I was supposed to nut at a different part. That happened to me like twice yesterday. I nutted like right at the end of the scene, and so I was like mid-nut looking at like a shot of the fucking sky, and I'm like, what the fuck? That made me so mad. That made me so mad. I don't like it when like hentai scenes end at a weird spot, because it's like, what do you mean you're done there? What do you mean you're done there? What the hell? Yeah, nutting at the dark screen, it's not fun, and it's happened to me, and it could happen to you. Always be vigilant and make sure that you check the timeline on the video before you nut.
Effect of bow, okay.
Thank you for the 420. That's a side effect of bow? No, guys, I like bow. She makes me happy.
How could you fold us Lucy P. Clown?
Wait, y'all heard something? I didn't hear shit. I didn't hear a damn thing. Dr. Grimsley, welcome. NPC message of the day. Hello. Just Richard, amazing username. Thanks for the sub. Sick rate. Thank you for the 29 months. The Smegma Taffy side effects. It was a good name. It was a good name.
Message to my very, very, very real girlfriend and wife Lucy. Love you and Chatty so much. The Empire has always been a lovely place to hang out. I'm glad you are feeling better. If my love for y'all were a fire, it would burn for eternity. I offer unlimited forehead smooches.
What do you mean, y'all? Are you referring to my multiple personalities, or are you implying that you love chat as well? I know I should be happy that chat is so happy with each other and they like each other, but there's a part of me that just wants them to reject each other from me. Adafert, thank you for the 29 months. I'm literally a poison in my own community. Whenever I see them getting along and being like weird towards each other in a nice way in my Discord, I'm always interrupting them and I'm like, ew, what the fuck is this? Why aren't you talking about me? I'm literally self-sabotaging every single day of my life and I don't know how to stop, Chatty. It's impossible. No kiss a homie. Yeah, no more kissing homies. No more kissing homies in my Discord. And this is how I get like a fucking homophobic reputation. This is how it happens, guys. All the things that I've done wrong, but this is the thing that's going to make it finally be the end. It's over. Syncp, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Dorifta for the 8. Dark and J again for the 25. Rednall for the 37 months. Zarsaw for the 25 gift subs. I appreciate it. Dark and J for the 35 months. Ilvin US for the tier 3 20 months.
At work. Oh, and happy 21 months, Lucy. Lucy love and Chatty love.
How do you guys listen to me at work? Like, are you listening to me on your phone? Because I'm imagining with the content of my stream, there's no way you guys are allowed to listen to me. Like on the work computer. That's implying that the link would even work, but... I mean, if they heard the things I'm talking about, I think you might get fired. It's just a hunch, just an assumption. Thank you guys very much for all of the happy partner anniversary wishes. Once again, I forgot. I fucking forgot. And, yeah, all of my plans have gone to shit. I'm hoping that maybe we can pick it up. We can pick it up in the midway, halfway, end point of April. Right? Delivering mail with Lucy on my phone. Aww, wait, that's so cute. Fired when my boss hears no more kiss a homie. He was fine with me talking about being mad at nutting at like a blue sky frame, but he's not gonna be happy about the no kissing a homie shit. Guardian Frosty, welcome. Wait, my coworkers watch with me. They find you unhinged and hilarious. Guardian Frosty, thank you for spreading the gospel of Lucy Pyre. I really appreciate it. I bet they're all calling me a dumb fucking whore, but I'm okay with that. That's basically what I am. If you consider someone who can't stop talking about hentai when it's really nobody else's business a whore, then I am a whore. Spread the word of Pyre. The word of Pyre must be spread across the globe to all with ears able to hear it. My workplace would understand. They have male, female, unisex, and needy VTuber stand toilets. That is pretty woke. God damn, they're changing the bathrooms. They're making bathrooms just for VTubers. What the hell is the world come to? We gotta go back to tradition, gamers. Zim Zing Zam, thank you for the 10 gifts of Shadado for the 21 months. County, thank you. Thank you for the 25 gifts of Jay Ritter for the tier 3, 25 months. Zeno for the 2 years. Annie, let's go. Perhaps Duck, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I appreciate it. Hello, welcome by the way. I saw that it was your first time message in the chat before I went to go take my piss. So, hi! Hi! Time to donk. Thank you for the 19 months, County. Chano for the biddies. And it's Katsu for the 4 months. Now, I think I'm caught up. You know what I'm not caught up with, though? You know what I'm not caught up with? You know what's gonna be a problem? Because it's looking like it's going to be a problem. Why was everyone and their fucking dog's mother born yesterday? There's like 6 birthdays for one day. How did this happen? Why were you born on that day? Hello? 4th of July conception? That's insane. So your parents were being American and they fucked under the fireworks. Oh my god. Wait, never mind. Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah! Let's go! Hell yeah, brother! The patriotism makes him horny. I get it. You know, patriotism turns me on as well. Random and handsome, thank you for the what's up? Welcome. Hi. Sorry. Also, guys, thank you very much for the level 13 hype train for the sub partner, anniversary. Fuck, I can't speak words. But thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that I'm so unprepared today. I can't promise it'll never happen again.
Lucy and funny chat very real Lucy P heart Lucy P kissy.
I'm funny? I'm funny? No, we do this every day. We do this every day. Someone calls me funny and then I have to ask them if they really mean it. Because there's a guy who calls me funny and then like you wait 2 hours into the stream and then it's a first time message and she's like oh, she's not funny. She's not funny. So I always have to beg for reassurance because like, yeah, the one person on the internet ruins my life, honestly. Oh my god, you're so funny. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god, thank you so much. You're so sweet. You have them the best 2 hours? The best 2 hours? Wait, what do you mean? We'll reassure you daily if that's what you need. I mean, I think it is what I need. On account of, like, I don't know. I feel like women as a whole, we need a lot of reassurance. We never know what's going on. We don't trust our own opinions, our own thoughts, our own beliefs. I am so easy to, like, sway, by the way. Like, I could really like someone, and then if someone says, this thing is flawed, and then I listen to what they're saying, I'm like, well, they kind of have a point. And then someone will turn around and they'll be like, these things aren't flaws because XYZ. And I'm like, wait, they kind of have a point. I don't know. Does this mean I have no principles, that I have no beliefs? Because I can see the argument in fucking everything, and it's so easy to change my mind, it's insane. Yeah, she's John influenceable. I am like the Garfield poster that says you are not immune to propaganda, but it's like basically your entire brain is propaganda. The only thing you believe is propaganda. You were born to be propagandized to. You are literally sheeple. You are actually a side character. You are an NPC. That is me. I am a fucking NPC. I am too immune to propaganda. I am extremely not immune to propaganda. Kotowari-kun, hello, welcome, hi. You're just agreeable? I have high agreeableness, chatty, which means that I am likely to become the victim of many situations and bad things that could happen in life. Please look forward to it. I know I'm not. Wait, Siegfried, thank you for 29 months. Out of Earth for 29 months. GMP for the 21 months. Let's go. Current waifu for the tier 2 11 months. Thank you. Rev Danny for the 37 months. Thank you. Silver Claw for the half year any. Thank you. Pixeloni for 23 months. Thank you. Canon the Noob, welcome. Current waifu, have you fucking gotten the giveaway package? Because, like, at this point, I don't know why they would be taking so long at this point. So if you haven't, I will make something happen. Okay, I will cause an event to occur, right? It's like the butterfly anime meme. Is this propaganda? No, it is propaganda. But it's literally propaganda. But I'm asking if it's propaganda because I'm so stupid I can't tell. Meow Fire, thank you for the 5 months. US was being owned by Weather, right? Was it? Guys, I live in the US and I don't feel very owned right now. I don't feel very owned. Was the mailman owned by the weather? I have not yet. I assume it's in shipping hell. Love you lots. God, I fucking hope it's in shipping hell and not just like sitting off to the side of a fucking street corner selling drugs to get by because it doesn't have its fucking giveaway winners to take care of it anymore. Shoehorn, thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate it. Yeah. We'd rather do a shorter stream and get yourself 100% than to force yourself for us. Well, Chatty, I like spending time with you. You know this, right? Republic Remnant, thank you so much for 25 months. I appreciate it, blah, blah. But you guys know that I like you, right? I do. I like spending time with you. In fact, I was listening to a YouTuber, a Japanese YouTuber. He was playing this game that I do not think would be allowed on Twitch due to some of the content in it. So sadly, even if there is an English version, I don't think that I can play it for you guys. Very sad, very sad. But it's basically about different streamers. They were all VTubers, by the way, and like the many different ways that like streamers can end up being horrible, awful, terrible fucking people. And it just made me feel like I really need to cherish Chatty and take care of Chatty so that they never fall into the hands of an evil streamer. Now, me personally, I'm not evil, even though I'm parasocial. I'm just in love with you, and I don't want you to look at other women, which is a healthy expectation to have. You should never make eye contact with them. That's basically cheating. Zerofold, thank you for the 4 months. Radic, thank you for the 10 months. But it also made me very grateful to be able to do this. Like, all over again, I was like, wow, the stuff that I'm able to do because Chatty supports me is like nothing short of a miracle. Nothing short of a damn miracle. In fact, it's so much of a miracle that it is really hard to classify what you're doing to the IRS. It's hard to be like, yeah, so what happens is I go online and I say words and then sometimes people throw money at me. Oh, for what? Literally nothing. Yeah, they do it for, yeah, I guess it's entertaining to them. I don't know, IRS Sama. Like, I don't know. I don't know what it is. They're paying for the sexy emotes. My emotes are just better than anybody else's on the platform. They're just amazing. Live streaming has been around so long, it can't be that complicated. I mean, you don't think it's complicated until you're trying to think of how to list, like, the expenses that you have. It's like, yeah, so I paid for this model, this live 2D thing with like an anime character, and yes, I do need it to stream because what you don't understand is that if I don't have big fat tits on the screen, nobody's gonna watch me. True and real. Random and handsome, hi. Anon! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Aw, appreciate. Dark and J, more words, please. I'm constantly speaking words. How can you want more words? People come to my stream and they say, does she ever shut the fuck up? And you're like, okay, more words. Then again, I guess that checks out. Dark and Jay is a long-time viewer, so if he wants more words, Jesus fucking Christ, I guess I shouldn't be listening to the people who tell me to shut up. How do I justify the extra boob charge? It's amazing! It's amazing! You could literally, like, get an update to your model to have even bigger tits, and then you could just, like, you put it down on the spreadsheet like it's a model upgrade for entertainment purposes. It's an entertainment expense, guys. It's an entertainment expense, trust. This is very crucial to the way I run this business. Thank you for the 420, Campy. Hello. 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 How about online personality job? The way that, like, the CPA told me to list myself as a social media influencer, and I, like, threw up in my mouth a little bit. Oh, God. I don't know. I was so nauseating. It's like, can I just put down VTuber instead? Do you know what a VTuber is? And she's like, well, that's still a social media influencer. And I'm like, oh, God. Chatty, what the fuck am I influencing people to do? To, like, not go outside? Like, that's as far as my influence goes. I mean, maybe don't play Final Fantasy XIV. Like, that's basically as far as my opinions go. When I think of influencers, I think of those annoying people who are like, oh my God, you have to buy, like, the new set of makeup. Wait. No, yeah, I do that with gamer subs.
Take my money.
Yeah. Damn, I got. Yeah, thank you for the money. I appreciate it. I learned the word for money, like getting super chats in Japanese. It's called nagesen. It's when you, like, throw money at somebody. Yes, your ability to influence is weak. We support Lucy for Lucy. If we can't or don't have interest in something, we won't. You are safe. My ability to influence is weak? Code Lucy! 10% off! Wow, such a great product! 10% off, Lucy! Chatty would say, wait. Chatty would still love Lucy if she had 28 AA cups, right? Yeah, good thing I don't have that. You guys are so fucking annoying. I tell you this every day. My boob size is literally between A and B. It's not even that small. It's not even that small. Now, is it small compared to, like, every other woman in America? Yes, but, like, is it that small in the grand scheme of things? No. I bet if you took me to Japan, I would be bigger than a lot of them. Draxic, thanks for the tier 3, 37 months. Yeah, that is a new month. It is a new time and period in history of which Lucy Pyre has been streaming for. 37 years of Draxic. Shut the fuck up, Dark and Jay. Okay? You were on my good side, now you're suddenly on my bad side. Watch yourself. Take a step back. And I'd like gamer subs using code Lucy because it's good. If it were nasty, I wouldn't. Well, yeah, I would hope that if you didn't like something, you wouldn't spend money on it no matter what an online personality told you. No matter what somebody online says, if you don't like the thing that they're selling, don't fucking buy it. Hydration redeem, thank you. Speaking of not buying things, Nintendo! Hydration. Hold on, wait, is this mixed enough? It's good enough. Okay. Holy fucking Jesus Christ. Just when you think companies can't get more greedy, just when you think $70 is like a lot to spend for one fucking video game, they come out with the steel chair. Nintendo comes out with the fake fucking game cartridges. Lawrence Otaku, what is Nintendo? Ask your mother! I'm sorry, Nintendo is a game company and they make video games like Pokemon and Legend of Zelda and Mario. Unfortunately, Nintendo is the owner of a bunch of beloved IPs. It's like watching... It's like watching one of your best friends be in an abusive relationship with like some ugly piece of shit who hates them and treats them like shit. But they're just like, they'll never leave. They'll never leave that relationship. They're always gonna stay there. You're always like, come on, like you're better than that. You don't need to be with them. But they're like, no, you don't get it. Like they really love me. They really love me. I promise. They're changing. They're going to therapy. But like they never actually go to therapy, or they go to therapy and then when they go to therapy, they learn like the terminology. They're like, and so Nintendo looks you in the eyes and it's like, you're gaslighting me right now. You're gaslighting me by saying that $90 is a ridiculous price for games. Because if you look at the rate of inflation, $90 is like nothing. And also, why don't you look at these old things? People used to spend like the equivalent of $100 on games. So actually, we're undercharging. Okay, you're being unreasonable for not wanting to spend $90 on video games. Don't you care about game devs? Don't you want game devs to be happy? Weren't you guys saying that you want game devs to be treated better? And then Nintendo gaslights you so hard you forget what you were even complaining about in the first place. And that's why they still have a relationship with Zelda and Mario and Kirby and Super Smash Bros. And Animal Crossing and Story of Seasons and Rune Factory. All of my favorite series. All of my favorite series. Yep. Has them all. Has them all. Are those good games, though? I like my Story of Seasons games. You can rip them out of my cold, dead hands. M1 Vunder. Hi, welcome. Is your name like Myvander? Myvander? But thank you for the partner anniversary wish. I do want the game devs to be happier, but on the expense of the executives, not me. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. The crazy thing about, like, the way that industries work without going into politics at all. Without going into politics, so everyone shut the fuck up about politics. Number must always go up. If number go up, it good. If number stay same, bad. If number go down, really, really, really bad. It doesn't matter if the number is the difference between like $10 billion and $7 billion. You look at $7 billion, you're like, damn, that's a lot of fucking money. This is like a profitable business. They don't care. Number must always be increasing. They must always constantly be showing growth. If you don't show growth, it's a problem. And so that is why games are going to consistently increase in price over and over and over again. Until number go up again.
Game when you can
Thank you for the
buy
420.
Remastered game for $70 ohm.
It is pretty crazy, isn't it? I think every company is greedy now. I think every game company is greedy now. Square Enix at least being one of them. Because selling the fucking remake in 3 different games is a different level of greed. There are people who shit on remakes already. I'm not gonna shit on remakes unequivocally because some are actually really good. I think of the Silent Hill 2 remake. I fucking love Silent Hill 2 remake. I got into the Silent Hill series because of that remake. It allowed me to experience the game. I probably never would have even tried it if there weren't a remake because I'm really bad at tank controls. It was very good. Very good indeed. I liked it quite a bit. I liked it quite a bit. But you know, the difference there is that they did not take away content and split it into 3 fucking games and say Silent Hill Part 1, Silent Hill 2 Part 2, Silent Hill 2 Part 3. They didn't do that. Pancheesy, thank you for the 16 months. Cobra Veneno, thank you for the 5 months. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Number go down, lay off the drones. If number go up, why number not go up higher? Exactly. They're never satisfied. Never satisfied. You can never be happy. It's not enough to make insane amounts of money. You must make so much fucking money that everyone else suffers for it. They can't anything past the next quarter. And I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what you mean by that. Not all game cards are actually empty in the game labels, which are. It's a combination. It's a combination of games that are too big for the cartridge and what the developers decide. I think it's stupid. I think it's stupid. I think that if you are unable to release the game on a cartridge in full, then do not sell the game on those shitty ass stupid fucking cartridges that are basically meaningless. It's a very dumb product. It's soulless. Like, looking at the grayed out box was depressing for me. And the cartridge is basically just plastic waste. Indeed. More waste, waiter! Waiter, please! More plastic to throw in the trash, please, waiter! More BRM, waiter! More, waiter! I love it! I love paying for things and not owning them! Waiter, please! I'm desperate! Where's my order? God, I hope, like, I hope month one the Nintendo 2 gets fucking emulated, and I'm just gonna say... I'm just gonna say it. I hope that shit gets emulated, dude. I do. I fucking do. I can't think of a company more deserving. You know, I really fucking can't. Lucy, the gray is a placeholder, not final. That's crazy. Don't you dare tell me logic. That's okay, because even if one thing is removed, there are so many other insane choices that they made for the Nintendo 2 Switch release that I can still unequivocally be like, damn, I hope that shit gets emulated. There she goes, getting canceled again. I don't think that this is gonna get me canceled. There are a lot of Nintendo shills out there, and there's a lot. Like, a lot. But I think that the public opinion on the fact that the games cost like $90 fucking to $100 per game has pretty much turned public opinion against Nintendo, which is shocking, unless my timeline is lying to me. Josh Focus, thank you for the tier 3 and the 8 months. I appreciate it. Blah, 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 blah. Let me do another hydration redeem. Also, what redeems am I missing other than Yeehaw? I'm not paying $90 for a game that looks like shit. True, we don't even know how it really runs yet. That's another thing. They want you to pay this big amount to try out a new console that you have not been able to test or even see footage of yet. I'm very interested to know what the Switch 2 looks like, and I want to know if it's genuinely a better improvement on Switch 1. It'll be 30 FPS max. It wouldn't fucking shock me. The welcome tour being paid is insane. That's fucking insane. You want to learn about this console? You better pay money for it. Holy goddamn shit, dude. Toast94, thank you for the 9 months. Congrats on your child. And thank you for the partner wishes. It might be superior to the Steam Deck. I don't think that's even possible. I don't think that's possible just because of the sheer variety of different games that you would be able to play on the Steam Deck. But I also don't believe in handheld consoles that are blocked to a certain type of, like, service. I have one of those, but it's not the Steam Deck. It's like the Asus ROG, I think it is called. And it has problems, though. So I would recommend you wait for a new one to get made. Cole, welcome, hi, and thank you. But, like, the one that I bought, it does not work with the memory card anymore. Like, dead ass. Yeah, the ROG Ally. Sorry, my bad. But it does not work with the fucking memory card anymore. So I only have the storage that's on the fucking device to begin with. That's it. And I looked it up, and it's a problem that a lot of people have. So there's basically, as far as I know, there is no system out there that's like perfect for playing games handheld without having it fucking hard locked to Steam. How is that even possible? I don't know, dude. Maybe it has something to do with how hot the device gets. Maybe it fucking burned the thing. Do you need to format it? No. It worked before. It had already been formatted. It worked before. I even put games on it. It no longer reads it. That's the problem with it. Seriously, look it up. It's not a problem that only I have. It's a problem that a lot of people have. And, like, basically the company has done nothing about it. Can't you crack it open and upgrade it yourself? I mean, here's the thing. I could do that. But I am basically a layman. I do everything that I do with guides. With guides, bro. With help. I can't do any of this. I can't figure out any of this shit by myself. So, yeah, it's very unlikely that I'm going to open shit up and tinker around in there. Highly unlikely. I do think people who are able to do that are very cool, though. Kassan, thank you for the gift sub. I'm sure there's a YouTube guide somewhere out there. Maybe. But Chatty, my priority right now is to be with you. I don't want to do a fucking tutorial to open up that device right now. Plus, I've been using it for farming games. Me, when I deadass spend money, like $500 to fucking play Stardew Valley, Fields of Mystria, Rune Factory, Story of Seasons. This is literally my life, by the way. This is my fucking life. I'm sorry, Chatty. To be fair though, I bought it over a year ago, so it's in the past. It's water under the bridge. I make so many more, like, responsible choices now. Oceanid, hi, welcome, hi. Listen, did you see the farm sim called Grimshire? No, I did not. I think that any farm sim should sponsor me to play their game on stream. Do it now. Do it now. Do it now. I am not asking. I am fucking holding a gun to your head. Cyclone FPS, thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Let me do a stretch for the redeem.
Happy partner anniversary, Lucy. Hope we have a fun stream getting some of the Dino Tail Lucy P. Rizzler. Also, I love my wife. She is the best wife and no one can compare. Lucy P. Kissy Chatty is a close second though. Lucy P. Heart.
Thank you. Did you play more Schedule 1 off stream? No. I did not play more Schedule 1 off stream. Sort of. I played a little bit off stream, like, after the individual solo stream that I did on Tuesday. But I didn't really play that long. I just, like, went and made a couple more customers. And then I saw their skin turn black. Like, pure black. What did the game mean by that? What did it mean by that? It has multiplayer? Yes. Irinel, Hack Song, It could be said that I am vaguely aware that the game has multiplayer based on the collab that I did with Bao on Wednesday. Yeah, it was a side effect. Side effect! You will become black! That's insane! Insane! Schedule 1 is a banger for being a solo-made game. A solo-made? Like they made it themselves? It's pretty good, it's pretty good. I agree with Bao though, the map kind of sucks. The map kind of sucks. I'm not racist! It's the game! I made weed and it turned the person black! It's not my fault! That's the game content! The game should be canceled, not me! The game deserves it, not me. Anyway. Have the error redeem. Schedule 1 is taking over the gaming industry, so success. Yeah. Let's go! It's a good game, it's a good game. Although, I'm a little bit more hesitant to play it with literally everyone playing it. Like, it was still, like, my category was still stuck on fucking Schedule 1 when I went to edit it, right? Because that's what I was playing last. It had, like, 46,000 fucking viewers, bro. What the hell? What the hell? Yeah, shit popped off. It popped off like crazy. Schedule 1 in repo. What the fuck is repo? What is that? Storm, thank you for the 24 months. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 2 years. I'm always astounded by how little I'm aware of my own industry.
Feels like I only just found you on a few months ago. Time sure does fly in a happy marriage.
Yay! I love my happy marriage with Chatty. Shiawase kekkon. Repo is a lethal company type. Oh shit, is that? Oh, it's like a collab game? Like a collab? Damn! I have to ask women to play with me. I have to ask women to play with me. I have to ask women to play with me. What other games do you have on the list? Games I have on the list? You're so fucking funny. You are so fucking funny. Half-Life. Half-Life is a game that maybe I should play. Bully? Bully is a game that I should play. As of now, the Andy and Laylee chapter, we'll do that next week. We're gonna do Andy and Laylee next week. True, real. Please look forward to it. Play this game, pants grab. Guys, he wants me to play with his dick. Guys, get it? He's sexually harassing me live on stream. Guys, get it? He's harassing a female on stream. So based. So based. Holy shit. Getting sex pested live asserting your dominance. Damn. I really feel like I've been put in my place. There's a new Andy and Laylee chapter, didn't know that. Yeah, I saw it on Steam and I was like, no way! And it's called Cry About It. I hope that means that the author is feeling better. I hope that she's feeling more confident these days. You can play with ours. Wait, you can play with ours if we can play with yours. Oh, my dick? Yeah. My dick, yeah? No. That one's a dangerous, hazardous waste material. It has like a biohazard label on it. Legally, it must have one. There have been incidents in the past, and I am required by law to keep that on there at all times. It's not the full chapter, it's just one of the routes from what I understand. Let me guess, is it the incest one? Guys, is it the one where you fuck your... is it the one... Is it that one? Is it that one? Is it the one where you fuck your sister? Is it that route? Yep. Let's go! It's not. Is it? Chatty, is it? Chatty, is it? My favorite? The only one anyone cares about. Penumbra Cosmos, welcome, hi. I hope it's a quick time event. Press S to thrust, now W, now D, now A, D, S, W, 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 D, A, S. Yeah. Quick time event, kiss your sister, and if you fail the quick time event, she gets jealous and she kills you on the spot. Base, 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 base. Wait, Penumbra Combos. Cosmos. Did I say thank you for the 4 months? If I didn't, thank you. I appreciate it. Lucy got ahead of the trend this time. Glad. Also, I swear to God, time just vanishes into thin air playing Schedule 1. It's scary. It really does. It really does. I feel this way with a lot of simulator games. I think I have the brain that's easily addicted to simulator stuff. Because I have the same experience with, like, farming and shit. And, like, watering crops. So, when I play something like Schedule 1, or I play something like the Card Shop Simulator, I get very easily addicted, very hooked into the core gameplay loop. She got that worker bee brain. Me, when I was born to work in the factories over and over again, but instead I'm a streamer who must constantly change things up. Oh, it's so terrible being like this. Guys, don't you understand? It's so hard to be me. Been having so much fun with Schedule 1. Just cooked my first meth last night. How fucking long does it take to unlock meth? How long does it take to unlock meth? Because I wanted to unlock meth on stream, but I didn't. It was just weed all the way down. Just weed and weed and weed and weed. Pure weed all the time. Kinda a while. Around 10 hours? Jesus fucking Christ. I played 6 hours yesterday and haven't made it to meth. Exactly. It is a long-ass game. A very long game. Like after Hoodlum... Is that 5? Guys, that's 5. No, 5. Yeah, yes, 5. 5. I know Roman numerals. Can you cook Fent in the game? I wish you could cook Fent in the game, but if you're not able to cook Fent, you can always just like name it Fent. Like, it'd be awesome if you had a very fucking addictive product and you just called it like literally fentanyl, do not buy, and then everyone's in your DMs like, I need literally fentanyl, do not buy! I need 12 stacks of that shit! Also, Grim Cyclone, welcome. Sounds like easy content, run it back. Chatty, sometimes with those games though, I get really worried that I'm not entertaining while playing them. I get worried about it because like the gameplay loop is so like, it's a bit repetitive to me. And so I get worried that I'm not entertaining. I get worried about a lot of things on stream, honestly. You are, it's fun watching you play. You think so? You think it's entertaining? You had fun? If you can yap over it, well, I'm constantly yapping, but it's just about drugs. It's about how I'm a drug lord and a criminal. Like, that's all the yap is. You are, though, it's fun watching you, but it's also fun listening to you rant. Chatty, everyone's so nice to me today. Is it because I was sick? Is it because I didn't feel good? So now you're, like, doing the virtual equivalent of rubbing my belly and telling me that everything will be okay? Aw, just watching you play games you enjoy is the best. Do they really mean it? Or is this one of those, like, moments where it's like the vocal minority? The silent majority in the background, like, yeah, I'm tired of Schedule 1. I never want to see that game again. I'm sick of it. You can never know. You can never truly know. I can work right now and listen to Lucy play games is enough for me. Yeah, guys, I'm so happy. I'm second monitor content again. Let's go. Let's go. Vocal minority, Lucy, it's your entire chat. We all wish the best for you. The vocal minority, me. Chatty, you're minorities? I'm gonna have to be way nicer to you so I don't get canceled. I'm so sorry. Chatty, I apologize for everything I've done. Hydration. Oh, wait, I have a Nya redeem. I also have... What's that? Yeah, air mommy. Fuck the mommy redeem! Fine, I'll do that first. We'll do mommy, then we'll do yeehaw. I've learned when Lucy is on second monitor, that monitor becomes first monitor. Oh, Burn, you're so damn nice to me. I'm something kind of mentally disabled myself. That is true. When I make fun of chat, I am literally being ableist because I think 90% of us, including me, have some type of mental disorder that could count as a disability. Potentially. He really is one of us. He really is. He's just like us for real, for real. Lucy is the work wife. I'm not your work wife, I'm your real life. And wife. That was a Freudian slip because I want to be your life, not just your wife. Your wife is your life, which is me. I'm your fucking wife making me your life. I hope the logic, the circular logic that it is making sense to you. Nikki, hello, welcome. Hi. You're my only monitor content. Bro literally just turns into a zombie and stares straight at me the entire time. Hi, Kellyanne VT. Hello. A husband's life must revolve around wife. True and real. I think both should be true at the same time. The man's life revolves around the wife, and the wife's life revolves around the husband. And I think everything should be as intense and passionate as that. I don't think it should ever change. That's how life is supposed to be. We're supposed to be insanely dedicated to each other. Lucy, you have your own monitor in my setup. Star Slain, I hope you don't mind me checking your follower history. Okay, you didn't betray me. You didn't betray me. You've been here since 2022? The audit has come back. He's clean. The audit has come back. He is fucking clean. He is safe. He's fine. He's a boomer in this chat. Holy shit. You're clear. Keep walking, sir. Here's your ID back. Mommy voice is also over. Let's do Yeehaw next. And then we should be all caught up and shit. 2022 represent. Hell yeah, brother. 2022 feels like a fake year nowadays. I always think I started in 2023. I don't know why. Like, I get reminded I started in 2022 and I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, I'm old. Jesus fucking Christ, I've been streaming too long. I gotta pick shit up. I gotta do something. Honestly, I was more of an idiot and didn't think to follow you on Twitch because I was waiting for your YouTube videos. Aww. That's okay. All you have to do is just prove how long you've been subscribed on the YouTube channel, then you get your audit passed. There's lots of different forms of ID that you can use, all kinds, all over the world. I tell you what, something went wrong while checking the... Oh my god, Jesus, Stream Elements, don't fucking highlight the message to me like that. You're gonna make me read fucking Autobot shit. Back in my days, YouTube had a star system. It was good too. It was good too. I kind of liked the star system. I'm not even gonna lie. I kind of liked the star system. It allowed us to have more varied opinions. Now I have to say either I liked it or I disliked it. Well, you know what? Sometimes I kind of liked it, but I didn't like it that much. Sometimes I liked it, and I liked it a lot. I want to give it 5 stars. I think we should bring back stars. It also had more soul. It had more spirit. I'm sorry, but being able to see a star on a fucking video truly gave me hope in life, and it gave me a better opinion of what the video was gonna be like. Aronba, welcome. Hello. That's what comment and slurs is for. What the hell are you talking about? Chatty, I'm not the problem, it's my chat. And chat is not a reflection of the streamer. You can install extensions to see YouTube dislikes. You can do that, but it's just a guess anyway, so you still can't see dislikes regardless. You can't really see dislikes regardless, and I think it only counts based on people who have the extension installed, which I think biases it a little bit because people who have the extension installed, they're probably more likely to leave dislikes in the first place. That's why that they're mad that they're gone. Napa, welcome, hi. Yeehaw Redeem is over. It is gone. Feels weird liking something that is like bad news just because you want it to spread the algorithm, you know? Yeah. It feels bad liking things in general. I don't like videos a lot. I kind of just watch them. I am like a parasite on YouTube. I don't watch ads. I have ad block. And I don't like videos. And I almost never comment. But the thing about it is, I feel like a sicko. I just don't like when my likes get dirty. Like, your likes can get dirty. What if I like a video, but it's not even, I didn't even really like it that much. And like, now my likes are dirty because it's like stuck in there forever. I need my like history to accurately represent me. And sometimes I use likes to basically be like, oh, I want to find this video again. I'm not done watching it because I'm in the bad habit of listening to like long ass video essays. And so I like those to keep them there. Who uses the history page? There's too many random videos I start watching for 30 seconds and realize I don't want to watch it and then I stop. Liking something will affect your algorithm too. True! Our likes are precious, chatty. That's why anytime you give me a like, I'm happy. Because I know how special that like is. Y'all have history turned on? I don't anymore. Not on one of my browsers for stream. Because I would watch one thing, and then it would be like, Hey, Lucy, do you want everyone to know that you are listening to Femboy pretends to be your mommy and like pets your head like ASMR? And I'm like, no, I'd really like it if they didn't know that about me. I'd rather be able to turn that into a joke myself on stream instead of just get like completely exposed. That should be my own choice. Thank you very much, YouTube. Ice Laments, hello. Welcome! I have a specific playlist that I'll sometimes turn on while I sleep when my algorithm gets too far off from what I actually like. That's so based. Does anyone ever listen to like video essays on video games to go to bed and just go to sleep? Anybody else do that? Sometimes I will do this just because it's the best way to get EP. It's the best way to get EP. Which one of you Anons gave me a gift? You just call him an Anon? Hi, Anon! Chatty! Anon! Welcome to the stream, Anon! Do you like it when I shake my tits for you, Anon? What do you think, Anon? Chris Southern Reeves, thanks for the tier 2 months. I appreciate it. Anon-sama. Anon-chan. I fell asleep to the full silence like a boomer. You're lucky. You don't have brain demons. If I try to sleep without, like, a background noise, sometimes it's impossible. I literally have to get completely exhausted. I cannot keep my eyes open, that much tired, to sleep. It is a requirement for me. The anonymous hacker, 4chan. No! I am scared, guys. Be careful. You never know where Anon is lurking. He could be here at this very moment. I got into the habit of listening. Anon, I love you so much. Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. Like, actually, Anon, like, here's the real Anon. Like, this is actually Anon. Hi. Hello, Anon. But I was reading a message and then you gifted it right as I'm reading the message. And so you interrupted me live on stream, which means that you ate up stream time. So thank you for the 10 gift subs. That is basically the fee that you paid to interrupt me. But thank you, Anon. I really appreciate the gift subs, Anon. Thank you, Anon. I got into the habit of listening to videos to sleep a few years ago due to a bad roommate. Oh, yeah, that's another thing. Like, if somebody else is being loud, you put in headphones because what else are you supposed to fucking do? What else are you supposed to do? And back when I lived with my grandma, I didn't have my own room. I basically slept on the couch, right? Because, like, okay, it was hard times back then. So I slept on the couch, but so did my brother because we were both living at grandma's at that time and neither of us had a room. We were just couch maxing in grandma's place. And bro would play video games so fucking loudly. Deadass, it would be 3 AM on a school night for me, and he would be screaming at people in matches and PvP games. This was bro. And then when bro would go to sleep, he would fucking snore. It was impossible to live around that guy. Impossible to live. Younger, older brother? Older. I did not really live with my younger brother for a very long time. It was mostly with my older siblings that I was able to live with them for the longer period of time. I'm sorry that happened. There are a lot worse stories out there. If anything, I'm grateful that I was able to move in and live with my grandma because sleeping on the couch, genuinely, I'm just like having like flashbacks to, yeah, I would 1,000 times over, I would sleep on the couch, then live like with my mom and my stepdad. I would take that 1,000 times over. Uncle Pinch, hello, welcome. And my grandma's a very sweet old lady if you just ignore like the slurs, right? She would make the couches very comfortable. She basically put like, she would put blankets on top of the couch so that it would be like a mattress, and then she would put sheets over them, and then she would like, yeah, she made the couches into like beds for us. She was very kind. She made it comfortable for us, okay? Don't get the wrong idea. We made do with what we had. The slurs are there to prevent you from getting too comfortable. It's to keep you on your toes. It's to keep you guessing. It's to keep you keeping one eye open in the middle of the night, wondering what Granny will say next. Granny fucking snores too, man. Granny snores too. She's loud as fuck. She's so loud you could hear her in the other damn room. I love sleeping on the sofa as a child. Yeah, it's underrated. It's like, sofas are overhated. That's the word that I'm looking for. Not underrated. They're overly hated. A sofa is a perfectly comfortable place to sleep. Okay? I've just seen the Minecraft movie. It's so dumb. Oh yeah. There was a movie for Minecraft. I forgot that was a thing. What if you snoring too? I don't snore! I know I don't snore because I've asked. I have asked. I have asked my family. I said, do I snore? And they said, nope, not really. I don't know what not really means. And so I would ask them, I'm like, what do you mean not really? And they're like, you don't snore. How do you know you don't snore? Because no one tells lies? Why would they lie to me about that? Why would my family lie to me about snoring? They would make fun of me if I snored. Dead ass, they would fucking make fun of me to my face if I was snoring. Why do I know this? Because they make fun of each other while the other person is snoring. My oldest brother would call it, like when we had a family vacation and we all had to sleep in the same fucking room, the snorkestra, because all of the old women in the family would snore when they slept. And so if I was snoring, they would tell me. They would not hide that shit. Imagine if Lucy sleepwalked. Yeah, imagine if I did. I don't sleepwalk, but apparently I have sleep talked. I have sleep conversation with my grandma because she'll be like, you were talking to me. Why didn't you get ready for school like you said you would? And it's like, I have no recollection of this. I have no recollection of talking to you. None. Zero. Listen, you have to make sure I'm standing up and looking you in the eye when I make promises, because otherwise that is not me. That's my fucking demon. That's my subconscious you're talking to. Another hydrate. Let's go. Let's go. The sleep yapper. I've done it. Apparently I've said really weird shit in my sleep. It has happened. Yaps while sleeping. Chatty, this is like when you tell me to stop yapping so much and how I never shut up and how I never take a breath to breathe and like stop talking. You're getting mad at somebody who yaps in their sleep, apparently. So, good luck. Good luck getting me to change. I can't even get myself to change. Even the sip can't stop her speeds. Exactly. I'm still fast as fuck. I can speak while water is going down my throat. I will choke to death and die live on stream one day, but at least I will die as the most yappable streamer of all time. I wonder what you're yapping about in your sleep. Probably not good things. Probably not good things, because I never have good dreams. I've said this before. Gambetto, welcome. Hi. Let's go. Lucy is the cutest when she's yapping. So when I'm being quiet, you don't love me anymore. I'm ugly when I'm quiet. So if I just did not speak, you would think I'm ugly. Let's try it. This is really hard. Not cute anymore. Fuck. I'm gonna graduate. Sotsugyo shiyou ne! I'm going to graduate. This is all I'm good for. Yapping. They don't even care about the content of the yap. They just care that it's happening. Kassan, thank you for the $15.
Bubble tea emoji. I heard the boba tea gives better dreams.
Yay! Yippee! More boba tea for me! They say if Lucy doesn't yap for 30 seconds straight, she explodes. I can't believe that I'm going to explode soon because I didn't yap today for at least, I think, 5 minutes. True. The sounds of the TV show you're watching control your dreams. Damn, I must be yapping about Bloodborne and fucking Dark Souls and Elden Ring, even games that I've never played. I like to listen to video essays of games I've never played while I'm doing like mindless content in games. It's just like, yep, he's so right. That thing in Mario Kart, it really sucks, which I've never played it, but I know it sucks. I know it's bad. Emblem Mark, welcome. Hi. Hello. Sun Lowry, hello. Lucy, if you would sleep, I would protect you with my life. The cute must be protected. Yippee. I'm gonna have Chatty like standing around me in a circle, guarding me as I sleep to make sure that I don't die. That's so nice. Did you enjoy the part about removing dust and death in Elden Ring, Lucy? Oh yeah, I love that part. I totally absorbed all of the themes and the lore of Elden Ring in my playthrough. I know it perfectly, and I have watched lore videos on Elden Ring. 100%. It has happened, true and real, and I know everything that happened, and basically, there's a femboy, but he's dead now. And that's the summary of the plot. Not good. Hello. Why would you name yourself not good? Love yourself. Love yourself. Love yourself for who you are. You can be good. Believe, believe, believe. Dead because you got him. I'm a fucking killer. I'm a murderer! Alright. Chatty, say today I will probably have to combine birthdays to sing happy birthday because there are a lot. Yes. There are 5 for yesterday, and then there are 3 on different days. 1 today. 1 birthday today. He is not good morally, but he still loves himself. Loving yourself is the most important thing that you can do. There's at least 1 femboy per Souls game, 2 if you include yourself. I want to play the games that have femboys in them. Chatty, please introduce me to the femboy games. I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you, I'm begging you. Dark Souls 1. Oh. That one's good, right? Lies of P? Yeah, I remember people telling me that that's not actually a girl. I was like, what?
Lucy P head pats.
Rob Skello, thank you for the 2 years. I appreciate it. What? But here's the problem with Liza P. That's a fucking British femboy. Do you really think my love for femboys outweighs my hate for the British? Do you even watch my content? Have you even seen a single Lucy Pyre stream? That's pretty crazy that you would say that to me. He's not British, he's Italian. Barely improved. I'm joking! I'm joking. I love Italians because I played a game with like mobsters, the Italian mafia. Yes. Nothing but stereotypes in my brain. Nothing but stereotypes. All Italians are either creators of spaghetti and pasta and meatballs, or they are mobsters, true and real. At least the Italians know how to make food. That is true. That is a big improvement. A big improvement. You played an Italian plumber? No, I have not. I have not played an Italian plumber. Chatty, I think it's kind of crazy. Why do they say let's go on the Mario stuff and not let's go? Are they worried that like it's racist against Italians to say let's go? Why don't they just write it like that? Because let's go is not what he says. He does not say let's go. He says let's go. So why do they do it that way? Like, are they changing it out of fear? They want to be quirky about it. No, that's not quirky. It'd be quirky if they had the let's go. It's actually crazy how good Italian food is without having a monarchy in the past. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? If anything, I think that having a monarchy makes your culture's food worse. Are you dead ass right now? I'm thinking about all the places that have like the best fucking food in the world, and it's always places where it's like, yeah, we like work all day and we have to tend to the farm for like 18 hours of the fucking day. But look at us, our food is fucking banger. Our food is goddamn banger. It is, it's always like that. It's always like that, dude. You look at the history and then you can find a bunch of people who just worked their entire lives hardcore and they have banger ass food. Maria Sama, thank you for the tier 3 in the 3 months. I appreciate it, blah blah. Here's my theory on that, okay? It's a theory, it's not true, but here's my theory. When your life sucks and all you do is farm all day, food is one of the few pleasures that you're allowed to have, so you enjoy it. You learn how to make that the best fucking food it can possibly be. But when you're royalty, you have less problems in general. There's less need to innovate on the food, because if you want to have pleasure, you can just go have sex with one of your 50 concubines. You know what I mean? True and real. You can avoid this though. You can avoid this though if like the country is big enough, right? And there's like enough of a divide. Like, I think a lot of Chinese food is really fucking good. Oh, god damn, Chinese food is fucking banger, dude. Jesus, it's so good. Holy... But they definitely had a monarchy. Isn't that like the plus of Dungeon Meshi, lmao? Is it? Damn, I should really watch it then. Maria-sama, thank you for the tier 3 months. Very appreciate, thank you. That's American Chinese though. I don't give a fuck. You take banger American food and you combine it with banger Chinese food, you get a banger fusion. Oh, let's all be mad and let's all say that they're not eating real Chinese food. Well, guess what? It's still good. And if it weren't for the Chinese food that inspired the American version of the food, it wouldn't exist in the first place, which makes it good. Which makes it good. I could go for some Mongolian beef now. I could go for like being a Mongolian. And then I'm going to become Genghis Khan. And I will take all chatties as my wife. And I will populate the world with so much of my DNA that fucking centuries later, they're going to say, 10% of the world is related to Lucy Pyre. Lucis Khan? Lucis Khan, brother, let's go! Lucy yearns for the step. I did like that part of Final Fantasy XIV. Maybe this is why I don't understand why people hated Stormblood so much, because I'm such a weeb that already being in those environments was enough to make me like it at a base level. And so they just had to make it entertaining enough for me to accept it, and that's why I'm less critical of Stormblood than a lot of people are. Goddamn, Mongolian, stop breaking down my shitty wall! I will continue to break down your shitty wall. Stop having the shitty wall if you don't want me to break it. Just let me walk in like a normal person, and maybe your family won't die next time! Shells were only a thing in monarchies before the first restaurants. The first restaurant was established after the French Revolution. Oh my god, based! Gerodi, thank you for the tier 3 and the 13 months. I appreciate it, blah blah. I'm still thinking about how I was making fun of French people and then Saru showed up out of nowhere. That was a really good moment. Which one of you fucking snitched? There's no way that happened. I don't know if you guys know this, but Saru is not like a frequent in this chat. So which one of you fucking said something? Like, who leaked it? One of you must literally have a direct line to Saru's DMs for that to happen. So much for the South Park reference landing. Yeah, well, I remember the Mongolian part there. Yes, I do know. I did think of South Park immediately. But when I think of the Mongols, I just think of pillage and bloodshed. Oh, yes. I shall pillage the chatties. You guys have a lot in common, actually. You mean autism? Is that what you mean by that? What were you trying to say? What do we have in common? Jaroti, thank you for the tier 3, 13 months. Big appreciate, thank you. White hair, hers is gray. Mine is white, hers is gray. Well, you both like Bloodborne. That is true. That is something we have in common. Is that supposed to be a threat? Yes. Are you feeling threatened? White hair, are women, stream. That's it? That's fucking it? Dude, listen, do you recommend new players should play Final Fantasy XIV to get an opinion on the game, or is it truly that shit? Okay. Let me put it this way. If you are the type of person who likes to get better at a game, don't play Final Fantasy XIV. Like, if you like the feeling of improving, like if you play PvP games and you're like, okay, I want to grind for platinum, I want to grind for whatever, don't play Final Fantasy XIV. It's not that kind of game. It is not that kind of game. But yeah, you should usually just like try it. There's a trial. Have you heard that Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial up to Heavensward? Or was it Stormblood or was it Shadowbringers at this point? I don't fucking know. But there's a free trial, so you can check it out yourself. But I can tell you right now, the odds are that if you are the type of person who likes to improve at a game, like you like to grind to get better, it's probably not the game for you because there's very little place for skill expression.
Plenty more to come.
No, Nixie, thank you for the 31 months. Blah, blah.
Happy partner anniversary, Lucy P. Cozy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It includes Stormblood? Okay. Guys, there's Stormblood in the trial. There's so much content for you to try. Maybe you'll like it. Maybe you'll like it. But if you're one of those people who identifies as like, oh, I love cozy games. I love cozy games. I love not being stressed while playing, then yeah, sure, you can, yeah, I recommend Final Fantasy XIV to you. That seems to be the new audience that they want to have in their games. That is who they're courting. So, yeah, if you're a big fan of, like, cozy games and you really like long stories and you like JRPGs but you don't like trying, definitely try 14. Hydration. Ugh. Ah! Do you love running the same dungeon for 2 years? Of course. That's my favorite type of gameplay. Wait, I was supposed to sing happy birthday, but I forgot! Chatty, why'd you let me forget? Why'd you let me forget? Blame it on the mods. Blame it on the mods. Blame it on the mods. JZU. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Thank you. I appreciate it. I blame Extra. We always blame Extra no matter what happens. It doesn't even matter. Literally anything could fucking happen and I would just say that it's Extra's fault. Guys, Lucy forgot the stream today. It was probably Extra's fault. She just didn't want to see him, like she couldn't handle it. We really need to ban that guy so Lucy Pyre feels safe streaming again. So true. So fucking true. Guys, I'm not ADHD. Haha. What were we talking about again? Okay. Karaoke. Karaoke, 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 karaoke. Let's get started with April 2nd. We have April 2nd. I'm gonna combine both birthdays. How the fuck am I supposed to say that name? Jesus. Guys, Lucy forgot to file her taxes. IRS is outside. It's not the deadline yet. Shut your trap. It's not the deadline yet. It's not the deadline yet. Shut the fuck up. I have time. I have time. I have time until the deadline happens. Okay? Be silent. Real IRS tax evaders move in silence. Don't pay taxes. It's in 2 weeks. Guys. I know what I'm doing. I'm not cutting it close. Haha, everything's fine. Everything is totally okay. Deadline is tomorrow. Wakey, Lucy. Wrong. I'm probably filing an extension again this year. What's happening? I hate tax season. Taxation is theft. I agree. We should live in an anarchy. We should all just fend for ourselves. And if somebody walks too close to me, I shoot them on sight. That's what I do. They might try to tax my fucking income if they get too close. So gotta make sure I shoot first and I ask questions to the dead body later. Anyway, 2 birthdays. Happy birthday, Coney Claus and Arnamo. Happy birthday, Coney Claus and Arnamo. Happy birthday, Arnamo and Coney Claus. Happy birthday to you. And that is for April 2nd. Now, I have to find a way to combine 5 usernames into one song. I don't know if I can do it, Chatty. Why were your parents fucking on the 4th of July? They should have been having their hands on the heart, facing the flag the entire day. No sleep, no rest, no eating. It is not patriotic to look at a woman instead of the flag and the White House on July 4th. So I find that very fucked up of your family. Let them know that I said that. You should have been born a different day. Conceived a different day, sorry. Anyway, allow me to sing you the fastest happy birthday of all time. Happy birthday, Oscar Pacey Flame Hero, Hot the Stereo, Golden Knight Gaming Pandas. Happy birthday, Oscar Pacey Flame Hero, Hot the Stereo, Golden Knight and Gaming Pandas. Happy birthday, Oscar Pacey Flame Hero, Hot the Stereo, Golden Knight and Gaming Pandas. Happy birthday to all of you. Done. Killed it. Slayed it. If you don't like your username getting combined with 5 other people, try being born on a different date, okay? Cry about it. Now, we have one lucky motherfucker today. On today's date, 4-4. You are literally like a fucking error page on the internet. Are you cursed? Are you unlucky? Birthbound, how would you describe your luck throughout your life? Do you feel like a lucky person? Because if you feel like you're an unlucky person, I'm gonna start believing in astrology and shit. Let's sing your happy birthday. Happy birthday, burp down. Happy birthday, burp down. Happy birthday. I hate that video. Why do you try to remind me of its existence every time with your username? Happy birthday, burp down. Another fucking happy birthday killed. Another stream. How does she do it? How does she do it, guys? I just don't understand. How does Lucy keep winning? How? How am I always winning? What VOD do you mean, Lucy? I mean video. It's a fucking stupid-ass video where he's like, bird up! And he's going around harassing people in weird and gross ways. I understand that they're all part of the bit and it's all acted, but am I the only one who doesn't like when you stage being an asshole? Just because it's staged doesn't mean that it's not kind of weird to look at, okay? Jesus. I love Eric. Okay, maybe he's funnier in other situations. Maybe he's funnier in other content, not that one. Oh my god, today's your partner anniversary. I feel like I discovered you just yesterday. Awesome seeing you grow and succeed. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'll try to make you proud of me for many, 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 many years to come, Chatty. Google, show this guy's balls, please. Whoa. Whoa. Imagine if you could Google that. Wait, that'll probably be a thing in the future. No offense, it'll probably be a thing in the future. It'll be like, can you please show me a picture of who's a Brad Pitt's ball sack? And then it'll just AI generate a picture of a ball sack with like Brad Pitt's face on it. So this will be a thing eventually. This will be a thing. And then there will be people who are just like, it's real, guys. It's real. It's not AI. I mean, how will you even be able to tell in the future? How will you even be able to tell what is AI and what's not AI? Maybe it is his balls. It's both a blessing and a curse, because you can be like, yeah, my nudes weren't leaked, guys. That's AI. They're lying to you. It's literally AI. It's not even real, guys. Like, that's crazy that they made AI porn of me, but like, it's not my nudes. That was not fast enough for Jennifer Lawrence, unfortunately. AI did not dawn fast enough for her to have that excuse. I do feel bad for her. I do. Nutsack AI? I'd finally generate if I had that. I'd finally be generating. Please generate pictures of each individual chat member's ball sack so that I can put it into a Google form and I can rank their ball sacks live on stream. God, that'd be a great fancy content. Any tips on how to rizz? Oh. If it's not chatty, I think I want to be single forever. Real. I just want to be alone. If it's not chatty. Please show me Lucy Pyre armpit. Sex. Let's go. I don't have any rizz tips. What the fuck? What even is a rizz tip? Is that like a pickup artist type of shenanigan? Or do you mean, like, how do you start a relationship with someone? I don't know. This stream is AI? Yes, so true. Very fucking true. It is all AI.
Thanks.
You cannot trust what you hear. Klaus, thank you for the 420. I appreciate it.
Real game. Finale Fantasy 7 Wiedergeburt.
Wait, what? Aw, you're precious chatty. I do in fact love my precious chatty. Who needs rizz tips when you already have Lucy? That's another question. Who the fuck are you trying to rizz? There are a lot of nice chatty rizzes here. A lot of nice ones. Chatty, I think something might be wrong with me. Or maybe, like, what I read recently just wasn't romantic enough. Because I was reading a visual novel, and, like, I was reading the happiest endings after stories, and I'm just like, a lot of this is fucking boring! This is boring! Thank you. You like my face tracking? Yeah, it's my real face. This is just how I really look. It's not tracking, it's just me. It's just me! I like it how they're like, I want to be with you forever, and I love you, and being by your side makes me happy, and it's like, we're gonna be happy forever. And I'm just like, this is so fucking boring. Make something happen. Was it boring because the romance wasn't toxic enough? I don't know, man. A lot of the endings ended with like, okay, so the visual novel is basically, it has samurais in it and shit. And there's 4 different endings. The game is fucking meaty, dude. There's 4 different endings. And 2 of them, they choose the path of the sword. Those are usually tragic endings, where he's like job maxing. And then there's 2 endings where he chooses like the girl, and he's not sword maxing. I mostly liked the sword endings though. I mostly liked the job maxing endings. They were more interesting. They were more interesting. There were some where it was like, oh yeah, I guess the U ending is better. But the sword endings were more entertaining in a way. And it's like, they're fucking samurai, so why would I want to see them abandon the way of the samurai? Wait, and I love you, Demonites. You didn't have to throw that in. I appreciated the anniversary wishes, but like the part about the Demonites, like, I can love them by myself, thank you. I can love them on my own. If he chooses the girl, he was sword maxing. Oh, he was maxing a different kind of sword! A different kind of sword! Let's go! Dude, there's just one guy who gets everything, okay? So it's literally like they can either achieve their goals or they can have the woman. Except this one guy, he can do everything in one of his endings. He gets the girl, he gets what his goal was to begin with, and then he's the only guy who actually canonically fucks this woman. Canonically fucks because they have a child in the after ending. So he's just like fucking glazed for no reason. Why does he get to have like his sword, and he gets to have a job, and he gets to have a woman, and he's canonically a sex haver? Insane. There was no canonical sex having in any other route. Very, very dry, very dry. I need some horny shit next. I'm going to play something horny next, Chatty. I hope that that's okay with you. He played his cards right. Yeah, maybe he was just the smartest one. He's the smartest one. Every other guy had like shitty endings because they're just not smart enough. They're not on the grind set. They're not on the grind set, dude. I wonder what it's like to be a sex haver. Play a visual novel and you can find out what it's like to be a sex haver. I don't really know, but I'm pretty sure it's accurate to life 100%. 100%. You just go down a route and then you can be a sex haver with that route. True and real. Surely it's the same. Why would it be any different, Chatty? Everything happens conveniently in plots, just like in my visual novels. And I only have to make one decision every chapter. Just one decision a chapter. I don't have to know how to talk to people. One choice, and then we're okay. And then you can look up the guide online. It's just like real life. Exactly the same. Why can't the guy swordsman with a lady by his side as they take over the world together? I mean, that's what I want to know. That's what I want to know, Chatty. But it was either they would drop out of the special sword championship for dumbass reasons to be with her, or they would finish the sword championship and then they'd turn around and get fucking murdered. Like, that's how it was. They could accomplish their goals and then they would get fucking killed for it. Because if you choose the path of the sword, you deserve to suffer, apparently. Lucy, TZN, only one of us can be Lucy. One of us has to change. Welcome, though. Hi. Guru, though, thank you for the half year, Annie. Bubble, I appreciate it. That can be either really good or really bad. It was just mostly really bad. Live by the sword, die by the sword. Isn't it poetic, though? Isn't it poetic? I kind of like that. I kind of like tragic endings. I like it when the author is willing to go there. Maybe because it's so rare these days. Maybe because it's so rare that an author is willing to just make an ending where everything is pure shit. They always have to do something to sweeten the pot. It is a bit romantic, too. Yeah, like that's what you want out of the samurai romance. The guy who chooses the path of the sword, but like he loves you too. Chatty, would you be my samurai? Be my samurai, please. Who the fuck? Jinglu is best character. Your waifu is not meta. Your waifu is like tier 3. Your waifu is fucking useless. I fuck your waifu daily. Best girl. Best concubine. Let's go, if you are a butterfly. I'm your little butterfly. Green like in movies, the colors in the sky. Hey, why are you yelling at me? I only spoke the truth. I only spoke honesty. I'll be the ultimate samurai. I'm gonna do Chatty samurai route. Let's go. Chatty samurai route is the best. It's gonna be way better than what I just read. Magic Bob, welcome. Hello. I'll be your flame swordsman, Lucy. Flame swordsman? I feel like this is a reference that I should understand and I just don't. Klaus Strife, don't you dare clap for me ever again. She's getting buffed in 3.4, okay? Yeah. 10% extra multiplier. Guys, look, we buffed. We gave you what you want. Please spend money. Please spend money. Please spend money. Please spend $100 for 40 pulls. Please spend $100 for 40 pulls. It's worth it, guys. I swear, it's worth it. It's worth it. 10% increase. Aren't you happy? We're buffing old characters. We never do this, but we're doing it, guys. We're so good. We're so good. We're so good. I went to Japan recently. Was trained by 2 women samurai goddesses. What the fuck? Woman samurai? You got scammed. You got scammed. There are no women samurai. It's not real. It's not real. Hydration. Let me take a fat strip. Ah! Nice! Why can't they be samurai, though? Username Twitch user, why do you think that women could not be samurai? Why do you think that women were not allowed to have samurai status in Japan back when samurai were a thing? Satsi Pizza, hello, welcome. Hi. Huh, no 7 TV emotes? Is that fucking broken? I don't know. I don't know, man. No swords. They didn't like katanas. There are women who could practice martial arts, but they could not legally be a samurai. It was not a thing that women could do. Like, they could use a naginata. That was a very common thing for women to learn the naginata because it has like, it's a spear, so it has a much longer reach. But it was mostly an aesthetic practice and not so much meant for real combat. Well, like a lot of martial arts these days, if we're being honest with ourselves. Like a lot of martial arts. Also, the way of the pan. The way of the pan? You mean bread? Moose, thank you for the sub, welcome. Some people really don't like being challenged. What do you mean don't like being challenged? Fuck? Women don't have cocks, hence can't be samurai. True and real. True and real. 7TV is having issues. Okay, but it's not my fault, guys. I have 7TV. I do. It's all their fault. It's over. Oh, you can fight? That's crazy. Check out my new gun. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what happened. That's pretty much what happened. Once they brought over guns, becoming a samurai became sort of an L. Became sort of an L? Because how the fuck are you going to fight realistically? Realistically, how are you gonna fight back against fucking guns with a sword? How are you going to do this? It's not a thing that you can do. It's not that simple. Ishin the Glock Saint. Ishin the Cock Saint. Hesitation is defeat. That's why I thrust at a fucking 100 miles per second. And then he kills you. Beat the pussy up. Tokugawa entered the chat with gun. Damn, Tokugawa was a thing in the visual novel I just read too. I learned a lot about Japanese history and yet nothing at the same time because they mixed the history with like fantasy shit. So now I don't know what was an invention of the story and what was like really a thing happening. But I found myself asking, you know, guys, why weren't we able to fuck the Shogun? They had the Shogun in the game. And they even gave him a nice design. He even looked kind of like a femboy. He had like long hair and shit. Why couldn't we fuck the Shogun? Insane. You give us a bunch of samurai, and it's like, oh, I have to choose you or the sword. Why can't you just like be with the Shogun, man? Just become the Shogun's whatever. I don't know. Did you ever see Shogun, Lucy? It was pretty good. I do plan to watch it eventually, just like I plan to watch a million different things and have not done so. Japan went hardcore. Went hardcore into guns. So true. Then just give the women guns who need samurai status when gun work fine. Cone slip, welcome. Samurai status was like... First of all, being a samurai was like a job, right? So you have a master, and you become a retainer of that master, basically. And if you don't have a master, you're a ronin, which had a very bad reputation back there. And it basically meant I'm an unemployed guy with a sword. What would you say? What would you think of a guy like an unemployed guy with a gun? It's like a cop walking around, but he's not a cop anymore. He just has like a gun on his hip. How would you... Guys, what's your opinion? What's your opinion on unemployed guy with gun walking around? American, let's go! I assume that they're employed, you know? Like... I mean, who knows where they're employed, but like a lot of them, right? Right? Nerd Hase, thank you for the partner wishes. I appreciate it. So standard Texan. They're all unemployed in Texas, chatty. I can't believe there's real life samurai ronin down in Texas. You go down there, you never know what you're gonna get. I'd rather have unemployed gun guy with me than against me. Oh my god, dude, he is literally shilling for the gun guy so that he doesn't get shot. What an insane gamble. I hope it works for you. But I feel like insane guy with gun doesn't really care if you like him or not, okay? He's nervous. He's easily feeling like he's betrayed, and you might just get shot like 10 times in the back in self-defense. Jack and Coffee, welcome. It's kind of nuts the end of samurai swords in warfare with Japanese bonsai charges towards US machine guns results in mass casualties and those who bonsai'd. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? I don't even know what you just said. We just got shot before we can find out if they are employed or not. Yeah, make sure you find out if they're employed first. Find out if they're real life ronin today. They stuck to their principles though. I mean, sure, but like being a samurai, it was it related to your job and then your status in society. So if you were a samurai with like a fucking with a master, you were high rank person. There's lots of attacks like that from back then. Re-bonsai. Chatty, is that what they fucking call it over here? Is that in Japan? Wait, no. Okay, bonsai is like. I'm seeing. Oh, okay. Interesting. This has 4 definitions. Usually when I'm reading like stuff in Japanese and I hear the word bonsai, it's mostly to be like, let's go! USA! 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 But then they'll be like bonsai, okay? Over there it's like bonsai. Over here we say USA! USA! And they say bonsai! Like a cheer before battle? I don't think it's a cheer before battle. Do they say USA, USA in the military right before they like go and like they try to get oil? Like is that what happens over there? I mean, I don't know. I've never been in the military, so I don't know like what they chant before they go and take the oil. It's a mystery to me. Being a samurai was akin to being a rock star status. I guess. I'm not gonna speak like I know. I only know what I picked up from playing that game. But every time she would speak to a samurai, she would get super polite and shit. And basically, there was a caste system, and you had merchant families, you had farmers, you had samurai. I can't remember what the other one was. But yeah, there's a caste system, and samurai were basically at the top of it. Isn't that what it's like, been a sumo? Sumo? Now everybody's talking about things I don't know anymore. That sounds way more intricate than the one I read. Yeah, well, shut the fuck up, okay? Because you don't read the real shit like I do. You're out there reading Nekopada, and I'm out here reading fucking samurai feudal era history, okay? Fuck you. People do be loving sumo in Nihon. Do they actually? I never hear anyone ever talk about it, ever. Never. I never actually see anyone. That reminds me, Lucy, look up Shenmue, a great samurai horror game. A samurai horror game? That seems pretty based, even though Made in the Abyss, the anime. I happen to know the title of it. Isn't that the one with the girl? She's like... She's got like whitish hair. And she's small. She's like... She's like... But like this emoji. Like that girl? Is that the one with that girl? Yes? Yeah. That one. Our Oshi is cultured, only historically accurate manga. God knows if it was historically accurate. I mean, think about it this way. In America, you can make novels based on American history, and they could be fucking wrong. They could be inaccurate. So, I mean, maybe that one's inaccurate too. Maybe that one's also wrong about everything, and I'm just like parroting it, and I'm wrong. There is a Lucy in the fairy tale anime. She's blonde. Yeah, well, she's not as good as me. She's not as sexy as me. She doesn't matter. I don't care about that Lucy. There's too much fucking competition for the name Lucy. That's why I'm Lucy Pyre. But you guys can call me Lucy because you know I'm the only real Lucy. I hope that's okay. I hope it's okay. I'm not very unique or like original or creative, so I couldn't find a name that like nobody had taken and was actually unique and original. So I just went with Lucy Pyre. Lucy Pyre. Lucy Paya. Glad foreigners are still interested in our culture. Random sis, are you Japanese? Akira, welcome. Hi. You mean no one brought AKs to the Confederates during the Civil War? I know. If they had just brought the AKs, it would have been over way quicker. Like, it would have been over so fast, and like history would have been changed. Like, we wouldn't have needed as much bloodshed, you know? War would have just finished in an instant. The only Lucy in my brain is Lucy of Pyre, as it should be. As is your duty as a citizen of this country. Whatever country it is that you're in. I'm just gonna pretend that everyone here is American. Lucy Pyre, the only for me. I need to put that on a shirt. I need to put as many, like, toxic, possessive, jealous things on merchandise as I can. And then give it to chat for free. Yay. America! Fuck yeah! I'm sorry, I have no filter today in the sense that if I read a comment, I'm just going to read it out loud. No matter what it says. I may get in trouble today because of this. Should have called yourself Stacy. I'm not Stacy though. That's contrary to my brand. Stacy gives a different vibe than Lucy. Chatty, Lucy sounds like the name of a annoying and smug girl, right? Right? Like if you heard a girl's name is Lucy, you would assume that she's sarcastic and opinionated. But if you heard Stacy, you would just think I'm mean, right? Sounds like the name of a beautiful and cute girl. Aww. I don't assume by name? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. People assume all sorts of things about a person based on their name. Like John, I assume that you're an NPC. Apologies to any John out there, but I assume you are literally an NPC if you say that your name is John unironically. Hi, I'm John unironically. I am a man named John. I do not exist. I am a side character. I am an NPC. Steven is a Four Eyes. You mean that all Stevens wear glasses? If your name is Ned, I instantly assume that, like, you're a nerd. It doesn't help that, like, the fucking name is just missing one letter. Something about that name has that kind of vibe to it, right? People assume all sorts of things about people based on their name. For example, Karen. What do you assume about the name Karen these days? Things have changed. What if your name is Kaysen? Is that a Russian name? Then I assume that you're from the KGB. Easy, easy, easy. Okay? And what you assume about a person based on their name is also affected by, like, the experiences that you've had. You're blackpilling me, I have a weird name? You have a weird name? No, you don't. It's probably not as weird as you think it is. And if it is, you know what? You know what? You can change it. If you don't like your name, you can change it. I've been thinking about changing my name because I'm not a huge fan. I kind of want to change it myself. But then that would be like a whole other issue with changing documents and shit. That'll be annoying. Is it worth the effort? Is it worth the effort? I go by Lucy 99% of the time anyways. I literally find myself in my head referring to myself as Lucy, and that's when I know that I'm having a mental break. It's like, oh god, things are changing. Legally become Lucy Pyre? I should. That'd be pretty crazy. Do you think that? How fast would I be doxxed? GMP, thanks for the $3. I appreciate it.
Small correction. The game I remember is Omnimusha, a samurai horror game that I believe inspired Devil May Cry afterwards. Anyway, back to work for me.
Thank you. Thank you for the clarification. Shadi would never. Shadi, what would you never do? I don't trust you like that. So you are like Batman? I'm exactly like Batman. I'm literally the same creature. I am the same being. Onimusha is not really horror though. I don't care about what we play as long as it's a good game, as long as it's entertaining. And I'm a weeboo who's learning Japanese, so I'm automatically going to be drawn to anything that has that environment. Except I saw that the reviews for Assassin's Creed Shadows are not the best, so I probably won't be trying that one. Dark Wolfen, hello, welcome. The basic review that I've seen for that game is that it is okay. The game is okay. That's all that I've heard. Yeah, that's it. To be honest, it never crossed my mind that your name is not Lucy Pyre. It should not cross your name that my name is not Lucy Pyre, because I am Lucy Pyre. That is who I am. True and real. It's peak mid. It's very mid. Yeah, I feel like Ubisoft has just been releasing mid after mid after mid after mid these days. Play the Coffin of Any Lily. Yeah, we're doing that next week. Don't worry about it. We're doing it. Just like Outlaws, they are just mid games. Everything's mid these days, chatty. Everything's goddamn mid. I'm tired of it. Make some fucking peak. Make some goddamn peak already. Jesus Christ. The worst part though is the fact that it has in-game purchases for a single player game. Kinda crazy. Unashamed creativity, welcome. What's the point of that? Deadass, what's the point of that? There's no way you can do something like that and then not make changes to the gameplay that would encourage someone to spend money on it. Because obviously you're trying to monetize it. Duh. So, for example, if you can get everything in game but then you can pay for it, then maybe they make it really unfun to do it in the game, so you just want to pay for it instead. Which means they're actively making the game worse to monetize it. I don't know if that's how they did it. Maybe it's somehow an ethical version of monetizing a single player game, but I doubt it. You know, there's a part of me that really doubts it. Sounds like the Windows Marketplace in Fable 3, which worked out horribly. Life is over. Life is over, guys. I'm done. I gotta hang it up. Gaming is cooked. As an industry, gaming has reached its death knell. $90 games on sale, and you don't even get the full fucking thing on the cartridge. It's over. We're fucking cooked. There's nothing but indie games left. Only Schedule 1 can save us. Only Schedule 1 can save us with its drug-creating schemes. Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth is also fire. Was that the Yakuza? Whoa, that's a different one. Oh, okay. I kind of want to play Yakuza. I don't know if they're good stream games, though. But I definitely want to play those because I think that they would be right up my alley. Yeah, and he's still making bangers. Many such cases, many such cases. Sometimes indies make slop, but here's the difference. If I play a slop game from an indie, I paid like $3 for it. If I play a slop game from a AAA, I lost $70 bare minimum. And Kusel games can be banger? Yes. It's not even about how good or bad the game is. It's about, at least on stream, it's about how entertaining you can make it for other people. True and real. There are awesome games that don't translate well to stream content. In fact, I would say there are more games like that than not. But that may also just be because, like, as a streamer, I could improve. I could improve as a streamer. That or I have too high standards. Hydration redeem. Can't wait to buy GTA 6 for $100. I saw a post that said that the reason that so many game companies are making their new games so expensive is because they're conditioning you to get ready to pay for $100 GTA 6. Press 1 if you would buy it, 2 if you wouldn't. I'm just curious. I think it'll sell. I think it'll sell, though. 2. What? Whoa! Damn, that's a lot of people not willing to pay $100 for GTA 6. God damn, pirate that shit? You know they're putting de novo on there. And if they put de novo on there, it'll take at least a hot second if the one singular person who is capable of cracking de novo games decides to pick it up. Out of the mercy of their fucking soul. People will crack it. It's not that simple. You guys don't understand. De novo is kind of insane. It's like quantum physics level fucking shit that they're putting on their games and stuff. I'll wait a year for a sale. That is an option. That is an option. They're probably hoping that enough FOMO will happen that people will buy it at the high price. Trigon, welcome. I waited 10 years. I can wait for a sale. Aww. That's a good mentality to have. I wish more people were like Chatty. Because I feel like a lot of people are just going to buy it. For example, for as many people as there are, like, on Twitter, being mad about the new Switch prices, I also see people, like, talking about games that I'm interested in buying, casually discussing how they're gonna buy the new one and how they want to upgrade their fucking game to the Switch 2 instead of getting the Switch 1 version, so... yeah, it'll definitely sell. We'll just see if it sells enough. We'll see if, it sells enough to offset them making it so fucking expensive. But guys, don't you remember when playing games was like the thing you did because you were fucking poor? Right? Like, I would get a game console once a year on December if I was very lucky. And if it was like one of the smaller ones, like the Nintendo 3DS, I got that for my birthday. It was all I got for my birthday. I was so happy. And then like that's what I did in my free time because I didn't have money for other shit. I would just play the fucking games on my 3DS. And that was my hobby. That was my one thing that I did. And now I feel bad because, like, how are poor kids supposed to keep up with this shit anymore? Like, it's already a huge expense to buy the console in the first place, but now every game. How many games does it take to buy another fucking Nintendo Switch? It's like 4? 4.5? 4.5 games. For you to fucking buy another Switch. That's insane. You become a pirate? These kids do not know. These kids do not know. They do not know the first fucking thing about anything when it comes to that. It is like a losing art. The art is dying. Only us boomers are aware of its existence these days. As a poor motherfucker, I just want Lucy to play the games I can't play. Live off of gacha games? Unironically, this is what's happening. Kids are playing gacha games because they can't afford the other games. And then they're getting addicted to gambling. And then when they become an adult and they have money, they're spending their fucking money on gacha. It's a cycle. We know that this is true because a lot of the people who do big spending on gacha games are not even the people who are well off. It's not even the people who have the money to spend. A lot of the time, it's people who are spending money they don't have on gacha. That's how we know that it's not a joke, it's real. Very, very, very real. I miss the LimeWire days. I don't miss that at all. I don't miss downloading viruses and snuff films on accident to the computer. I think I like the way it is now. Everything's so much cleaner and so much easier to do these days. And the devs exploit that. They know full well their audiences. Indeed, they do. But people will say that they don't. People will act like they don't, though. I mean, there's a lot of fucking mental gymnastics and bending over backwards that people will do for the companies of their favorite games. Which I don't really understand, because I feel like it's very easy to like a game and then be critical of the people who are running it. I feel like two things can exist at the same time. Like, oh, I like playing this game. I think the devs are scum. Like, I think two things can be true at the same time. And now sports betting is everywhere. Oh yeah, commercials for fucking fantasy sports. That's such a weird thing to me. That's such a weird fucking thing to me, dude. I swear to God. Some people just got shit ton of time and a fuck all of cash. True and real. Don't spend money on gacha, spend money on Lucy merch. True! Guys, here's the difference though. If you spend money with code Lucy on Gamersubs, or if you spend money on Uwu Market to buy my merch, you actually get the product. You don't pay for a chance. Like, imagine if Gamersubs was a gacha. That'd be so crazy. Wait. V-card. Sorry, my bad, guys. They were working on the gacha one. They were working on the gacha one. Okay, so they got it. Yeah, they got that. Anyway, so imagine if, like, whenever you went to buy a Gamersubs flavor, it was just pure gacha, and you're like, damn, I sure hope I get my Oshi's flavor. And then you open it up and you're like, God fucking damn it! It's another gamer guacamole fart! Ah! Imagine if that's what it was like. But no, you can just choose what you want and buy it. True and real. Wow, kind of like the V-cards. Kind of like the V-cards. Kind of like the V-cards. Yeah, so true. Isn't there rare art for the tubs? Oh, yeah. But wait, Chatty. That's your fault for Oshiing one of those whores who decided to get a rare art for their tub. That's your fault for Oshiing a whore. Sorry, I'm joking. I'm joking! Halea, thank you for the 10 months. It's your fault for Oshiing a greedy whore. So anyway, guys, when I eventually get my flavor, do you want me to do like a 10% chance, like extra tub art, or how do you guys want me to do it? How do you guys want me to do it? Just and no real reason, just asking, you know. 11%. 11% is pretty cool. I trust you however you want to make it. And sign too. Sign would be pretty crazy. Sign would be pretty crazy. What would be the extra art? Probably black hair Lucy. But then it might end up just having both of them on the tub in the first place. 99.9% chance of rare art, so one guy gets stuck with regular art. That would be... Wait, but then that just makes the regular art the rare art. She going to put in a lock of hair and throw it to the fans to fight over. I don't think anyone would fight over a lock of my hair. I don't think anyone... Guys, I know you love me and I appreciate you. I just don't think anyone would fight over a lock of my hair. I think my chatty respects... Can you guys stop posting I would, because you're ruining my argument. You're ruining my arguments! Who's the motherfucker who just said, I want it to be bloody? I just wanted you guys to know that I never wanted you to know the intricate details of a woman's menstrual cycle, but the bout collab was the most, like, that was the most disgusting thing I'd ever discussed live on a stream, like, with a fellow woman. And of course it would be Bao. Of course it would be Bao who has this conversation with me live on stream and doesn't even think twice about it, doesn't even think twice. So yeah, I'm sorry for that. However, I cannot take back what you learned. I apologize. She brings out the best of you. The most disgusting of me. The most disgusting of me. Is it TMI or is it base? It's a little TMI, but I mean, maybe there are people out there fascinated by the information. Maybe not everyone's disgusted. Maybe there's some guys out there who are like, wow, so that's what my wife goes through. Sometimes. Every so often there's a guy out there like that. Wait, what did you talk about? That was talking about how it's trendy now to not shave, like, down there. And I was like, that's overrated. And I'm like, that's gonna pass. And people are being annoying about it because, like, shaving is just, like, objectively better. Especially when you're the one doing the shaving. And so I gave her a couple reasons. And then I said, I'm not going to clarify, but it's, like, better. It's more clean. Trust me, it's more clean. And I didn't clarify, but Bao's like, oh! You mean during your period? Why did she spell it out like that? Why did she spell it out like that? Why? I was just gonna leave it vague, but she had to, like, go the whole 9 yards. Like, God damn. And she described the feeling. She went into detail, dude. She went into fucking detail. She has no filter. She might be worse than me in that regard, but I think she does it on purpose. The boutism hit? Ah, fuck you. Fuck you. There's no boutism. She gets off on saying that shit. She enjoys it. She likes it when you treat her like she's disgusting. I can see it. Anytime she streams, she gets a little fucking kick. She like giggles. She kicks her feet and shit when people call her nasty. I know it. I know it for a fact. Wait, not achievement. Assignment. Yeah, she knew the assignment. Bodies are gross in general. All is well. Thank you, Chatty. I would love to tell you more about the amazing things that my body is capable of. But it's not capable of much. Except having a fast resting heart rate. It is very capable of that. Lucy has access to the feet cam on Bao stream. I do not have an access to the feet cam, but I think... Did she send me a picture of her feet? I know Numi did. I'm guessing it's prions causing holes in her brain. We have a theory. Bao has prion disease. And she is slowly withering away because she has prion disease. And the brain-eating amoeba up in there sapping away all of her strength. Mad whale disease would be pretty based, actually. She could do like a debut with that lore for Halloween. Mad whale disease. And it's just all she does is do like disgusting things. You and Bao did a Traitor's Requiem. That's not a Traitor's Requiem. It's a Lollygod Requiem. It's a great song. It was better that Bao didn't think Greek people were real. She's so fucking stupid. My god. I love her, but she's fucking dumb. Like, when I heard that shit, I was just like, Jesus Christ. And I thought I didn't know anything about the world. You know, Bao, I feel like she's way more well-traveled than me. How does she not know? How did she not know that Greece wasn't a thing? How didn't she know? What the fuck? Romanians are from Rome. Guys, is Romania real? Because that's the one that I heard and I'm like, is it? Is Romania still a place? Is that a thing? Is it? It was funny watching you give her directions of all people. Yeah, I have no sense of direction. So she'd be like, how do I get here? And I'm like, I don't fucking know how to describe it to you. Schnoot. Oh my god, I love your username. Schnoot. Schnoot. Thank you for the sub at tier 3. I appreciate it. Schnoot-sama. When you took out the whole police department, I killed 2 cops. I should have simul-streamed that one. Guys, I'm sorry for not streaming my perspective. I've learned my lesson. I really wanted you guys to see me kill 2 police. I can't believe they let me go. I can't believe they let me go because I dead-ass killed 2 cops and then I just like went home and I waited and then it was fine. It was fine. It was like, I forgot. Yeah. No big deal. Just 2 of our men dead. But not that big of a problem. She was into the trash for 2 hours. Poor Bao. Poor Bao. She had to stay in the trash can. That's because you're white. Damn. They made that game really realistic. Let me take a hydration redeem. He might be onto something. I think he's cracked the case. Actually, it was hilarious not having your point of view, but having you on the background, having an absolute Breaking Bad season finale adventure while Bao just picks up trash. Why was she so obsessed with picking up trash at the beginning, dude? What was her major malfunction? She downloads a game. The game says you can sell drugs in this game. And her immediate reaction is like, yeah, but there's so much street on, like, trash on the street. I need to pick up the trash on the street. I need to clean up this community. I need to make this a better place. Picking up trash is satisfying. Pretty much everything in that game is satisfying. Although, like, towards the end of the last stream, not the one with Bao, but the one where I was solo, I was getting stressed out because it's like, I have so many fucking things that I need to pay attention to now. And I don't have enough resources to make all of the things happen automatically. Yeah, it gets sweaty. It gets sweaty. I was feeling real sweaty towards the end. Have you seen her room, lol? No, I haven't. Oh, I asked Fillion to send me a picture. So basically, I have the answer here. Fillion pisses because she drinks an entire 2-pound bottle of water every stream. So that's the lore. That's the lore. She pisses like a racehorse because she drinks like a racehorse. Water, not alcohol, presumably. She didn't tell me what she puts in there, but yeah, she drinks 2 pounds of that shit. So no wonder she's pissing all the fucking time. God damn. She needs it because of all those flips. Yeah, maybe she does, actually. She pisses a lot, dude. Also, she sent me a fucking picture of it, and it wasn't even as big as I thought it would be, so I guess 2 pounds is not as heavy as I thought it was going to end up being. I lift the cows. Welcome. Hi. Pounds is not my unit of measure of choice for liquids, but okay. Yeah, that's what I told her. I was like, what the fuck do you mean by pounds? And then she sent me the picture, and I'm like, that just looks like... It looks like a fucking one of those... thermoses? Things that, like, keep things cold? I don't know what to call it. But yeah, that's what it looked like to me. That's what it looked like to me. Like, 2 pounds of water is just 1 liter. Yeah, Fillion, get it right. Silly fucking Billy. 2 pounds is just 32 ounces, I believe. Well, now we have an answer to us, guys. She was drinking 32-ounce water every stream. That's a lot. That's a respectable amount of water to drink during a stream. No wonder she always has to leave. Drink a whole Coke worth of water. Ew. I don't know what it is. But if I don't like to drink just like plain liquid all the time. So I'm grateful that I have gamer subs here. So I don't have to drink my calories. But like, does anyone else feel bored drinking water and shit? Because sometimes I feel bored. I'm like, God, I gotta drink my water. I gotta hydrate. God, I feel bored. It's good though. Like, when it's really good though, it's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. I only drink water with food. Only water, and when I'm eating the food, I always drink a lot of water, and that's the best shit. But water by itself, doing nothing else, just drinking plain water, I usually don't like it. When I do like it though, it's good as hell. It's good as hell. That's when I know I'm really dehydrated. Like, when water just by itself tastes really fucking good, that's when I know I'm all fucked up. Why not flavor it then? I do. I flavor my water, but even then I'm just like, I'm not thirsty. I don't want to be drinking right now. It's a mental illness is what it is. I'm mentally ill. Sorry. Eating is when I prefer a flavored beverage. True. Wait, no, you're wrong. Sorry, you're wrong. Objectively, you're wrong. Why would I want the flavor of what I'm drinking to get in the way of what I'm eating? What, like, water is the palate refresher. So, like, you take a fucking bite of what you're eating, you sip your water, now your mouth is, like, freshened up and it's ready to taste the next bite. If you put Coke into it, it ruins it. You're, like, mixing flavors that shouldn't be mixed, in my opinion. Not a fan. Not a fan. No hate to you if you do that. Just kidding. Hate to you. I think you're objectively wrong in this situation. But, like, yeah, live your life, but you're wrong. It's also bad for digestion, if I recall. I think soda in general is probably not great for digestion, you know, what with all the bubbly. Imagine if I drank soda on stream, I'd be burping into your ears 24/7. Ice cream floats I fucking love. Ew! You're gross. Argon Hime. Hello, welcome, and thank you. Soda isn't great for anything, to be honest. It's really not. It's really not. It's overrated. I do like bubbly, though. I like bubbly, but you can get bubbly without the sugar. You can. It is true. You can do it. Carbonated water is good for digestion? Are you sure? Are you sure? Because when I drink bubbly, I'm like... bah, all the time. I'm like... bah. You know that one video with the dogs where they're like... bah, 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 bah. Like, that's me when I drink a soda. I drink soda like 1 a week or something. 1 a week? Damn! Those are rookie numbers. You gotta crank that shit up. My family drinks 2 liters of Coke probably a day. Probably a day, and I wish I were exaggerating. But I'm not. Prodigal Son, thank you so much for the 1337. I appreciate it. I think it's finally time for us to play a video game.
Your voice keeps me warm in the cold and brightens my day, Lucy. You're the best wife a man could ask for. I'm glad you're mine. Love.
Shaddy, is that how you found me? You asked for me in your dreams, and then there I was? Truly beautiful. Truly gorgeous. We're going to play Dinosaur with Double D's. I drank the top propaganda. I've taken the dino pill. I'm ready for some Jurassic sex. Oh my god, where is she? Here it is. The game. I like this song. It's really beautiful. I'm looking forward to this. The great thing is, I think this is way bigger than Double D. I'm pretty sure it's bigger than that. Like, my tits are like a D. These are like a triple Z. Yeah, these are some Z's, bro. Way bigger than D. She's discounting herself. Maybe this dinosaur has like low self-esteem, and that's why. I can't tell she's a dinosaur at all. She's very secretive. Okay, so we have... Let's connect this shit. Let's go! Let's go! And it's time. It's time for us to play. Get the fuck in there. Wait, it wasn't a bit. There's really a dino double DD. True and real! Consider turning on the Twitch votes mode in the Twitch menu. This way viewers can help vote on... Wait, how the fuck do I do that, bitch? You can't just tell me to do something and then not explain how to do it. Hello? Wait, guys, I earned a hype chest. What does this mean? Oh, I got a reward. The plot twist emote. Okay. There it is. I got a new emote, guys! Look! Isn't it so cool? That's so cool! I like it! It's a frog, I think. It's not as good as Pepe, but I mean, it is a game. It is a game that does exist. It is out there. Let me make sure I put the fucking sexual label on this. Guys, the stream's getting sexual. Stream gone sexual. Oh. Oh. Do you have plans when you're gonna stream? Probably Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. Don't I guess I already have it turned on, right? Surely I have it turned on. You guys can tell me when we get to our first question. Okay. This game includes content that deals with mature topics and contains sexual content that is not appropriate for all audiences. Okay, so if you were dumb enough to be watching this stream without a headset in the first place, time to put it on.
Dinosaur with double D's.
Resident Evil. I understood that reference.
Found the bones of creatures believed to have lived more than 230 million years ago. The world was still
This is just like Jurassic Park.
This was proof that long before man, giants actually dominated this planet. The dinosaurs.
The dinosaurs.
But do you know what does not have bones?
My dick.
Rests.
That too, but my dick.
Because this flubber-like substance has not been able to withstand the test of time, scientists have been overlooking one crucial detail.
That the dinosaurs had tits!
The dinosaurs had fed juicy milkers.
It's not probably. It is fucking destiny. And huge cocks, by the way. Just gigantic dongs. Millions of years later. Probably had both at the same time. Dinosaur looks around the room while moving her knee up and down nervously. She anxiously looks around the unfamiliar room, her eyes wide open. It's an old, musty room, just like in the movies. A therapy room so stereotypical that it almost seems to be a parody. Oh, you don't say! Oh my god, kawaii! 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 I love your VTuber model! Oh my god! It's so simple, but it works. It just works. I love how, like, fucking chic and sleek and pristine everything is. It's gorgeous. I love the accessories, the ring, the bracelet, the necklace, the earrings. I like how the colors are like the fucking complementary colors. So we have purple and yellow eyes. Beautiful. Gorgeous. She can't help but be a little nervous. I'm quite the introvert, and I'm not used to talking to others about my feelings at all. But Mr. Robson was right. It's time I start working on myself. She hears a mature hand confidently push down the handle of the door to the office. That's me. I'm swinging my dick. That must be the doctor. Wait, do I look presentable enough? Quickly, she snags a mirror from her handbag to inspect herself before he enters the room. How do you hear a mature hand? Oh my god! What? Oh, is that the sound of like her queefs? Oh, so we're picking like a queef sound. Okay, I like E a lot. I like E. We're gonna have E. I think that shit's wide open. Perfect. A deep, manly, yet reassuring voice is heard from the entrance behind her. Good afternoon. My apologies for the long wait. He reaches out his well-manicured hand. Oh my god, he's gay. As he introduces himself as Dr. Leonel Pogistol. But she may call him Leon. Oh my god, that's why there's a Resident Evil reference. As the rough texture of his callous fingers grip her hand tightly, a warm feeling comes over her. With a friendly smile, the imposing doctor takes a seat opposite of hers. The chair creaks under the weight of his massive, muscular body. Wow. Oh, we're already here. Oh, we're already at this part. What a man. She slowly looks him up and down from head to toes. A voice like a subwoofer. Arms like tree trunks. And those trousers, as if they're the push-up bra of pants. She can hardly focus on what Leon is saying while her mind wanders. I have never kissed someone with a mustache before. I wonder what that would feel like. What is this music? Get it together, dinosaur! What's wrong with you? You're normally not like this. Let's have a look. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. I think she's not the only one with a double D. There's gotta be more than one in there, because how the fuck else do you explain that package? Jesus Christ. Anyway. Let's have a look. Impatiently, he goes through his papers. I see that you're here because you feel a bit confused. Is this correct? Before Dinosaur has a chance to answer, he continues. Sorry, what was your name again? Oh my god, he's a Chad who doesn't remember women's names. This is so based. Yes. It does seem that you were a bit confused indeed. With a friendly smile on his face, he glances over the papers in his hand. Candy Jones, thanks for the 5 months. Yeah, he's literally the fucking emote. Dinosaur notices that there's a very calming aura surrounding him. I see here that your name is Dinosaur. Is this correct? That's right. Dinosaur with double D's. Nice. I must admit, I am quite nervous. There's no need to be nervous. This is just an initial interview to get to know each other a bit. Because the more I know you, the easier it will be for me to help you. That's why we're gonna do an introduction test first. So that if you turn out to be dumb, I know if I should talk to you in a condescending tone in the future. He's literally, oh my god, literally, holy fuck, Private Zero welcome. He is literally an alpha male Chad. No fucking way. Not to worry. There are no right or wrong answers in this initial interview. Are you ready? Chat! Chat! Chat? I guess. Wait, do you have to? Oh fuck! Okay, you guys are able to vote. You're gonna vote. You're doing it. I don't know when the hell it considers it done. I have no clue. Oh, is it whenever one? Oh, okay, I guess I'm choosing yes. Okay, I get to pick. I still pick it. Okay, cool. Dinosaur's a little nervous, but nods, determined towards Leon. Alright, time for the first question. In a few words, how would you describe yourself? Oh god. Chatty, please be nice. Chatty, please be nice to me. Please be nice to me. No! Stop! Please make it. Okay, you can pick A or B. Please pick A or B. Please do not pick D. Please don't. Oh god. 1, 2, 3. The D's have it. Leon takes a good look at her. Yes, I can understand that. You fucking cunt! I swear to God! Even a woman who is as beautiful as that is being fucking nagged by this guy. On to the next question. What is your favorite activity? None of these are correct. None of these are... What the fuck? I love her stupid ass face that she makes while she's thinking about the answers to these questions. Alright, I'm gonna do this one real quick. I can't tell who's winning. I think it's somersaulting, so we're doing somersaulting. Oh, really? So you really enjoy being physically active? Dinosaur doesn't really answer his question, but instead is just creepily grinning to herself. She has no fucking rizz. Alright, then let's move on to the next question. Holy fuck, she's worthless. What is your favorite song? What the fuck? What are these? Careless Whisper. Careless Whisper. Careless Whisper. Chatty, do not disappoint me. Chatty, do not disappoint. Do not disappoint me. There's literally only one choice here. There's literally only one fucking choice here. Thank God. Chatty is based.
Oh.
Really? Call me pathetic, but I can't listen to this song without getting choked up either. What? He means... This one? The... Tonight the music sings so loud. I wish that we could lose this town. Maybe it's better this way. Well, now that he points it out, actually the lyrics are kind of sad. Maybe he's cultured, actually. Cute. Next question. What is your favorite snack? I'd like to use a lifeline. What the fuck does that even mean? Extra large cheese pizza? Damn, that is pretty good. I like pancakes. I like chocolate chip cookies. Damn, this is hard. This is a hard one in general. It's a reference? Is it? Extra large cheese pizza? What the hell is that a reference to? The fuck? Wait, Chatty, I can't tell. Is extra large cheese pizza or this one winning? I think it's pizza. I think pizza's winning! Oh my God. Fine, Chatty. Whatever. Oh, what a good choice. I really enjoy that too. I feel like I'm really getting to know you a bit already. On to the next question. The only cheese pizza joke that I know about is like a reference to something illegal, and I don't think that's the reference, guys. Oh! Okay, it's a reference to like when the girl orders a really large cheese pizza, and then she's like, I can't pay for it, I need help. That's the reference? That's the one? It was the Lifeline answer, no? Lifeline was a reference to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Well, yeah, that's obvious. That's obvious. D was the reference, Lucy. It's over. It's fucking over. I hate everyone here. I feel like I'm really getting to know you a bit already. On to the next question. Did you know that some claim that some people cry during a movie? Jesus, I fucked that. Did you know that some claim that people who cry during a movie have a higher emotional intelligence? Personally, I'm a bit skeptical about that. I doubt whether people who cry over a drawn dead lion are really more intelligent. Oh wow, you're such an alpha. You have no feelings. Alpha, bro. What's your favorite movie? Garfield. I'm trusting you, Chatty. Garfield. 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 Stop voting for fucking Lord of the Rings. Garfield. Garfield. Oh, look! Garfield wins! Garfield wins! Oh, he's such a sweet little creature, isn't he? See, I told you that would rizz him. I told you that would rizz him. Wow. I didn't expect us to have that in common. Too bad I don't have anyone to watch movies with. Anyway, next question. Name something you really enjoy. Let's see. Oh God. Well, Chatty, I suppose that this one it's really up to your interpretation. Well-groomed cuticles? Wait, what the fuck are cuticles? Cuticles. Oh, on nails, like on okay, cuticle fingernails. Yeah, okay. Oh. Did the bulge get bigger? This was the easiest question yet. Dinosaur thinks as she sneaks a peek at his hard, well-groomed cuticles, which is right next to his bulge. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? Dinosaur's feeling relieved. Although she was a bit reluctant to open up like this, it wasn't all that bad. Oh, by the way, I almost forgot. What's your favorite dinosaur? Huh? Oh no! Does he know? Why else would he ask that question? Dinosaur starts sweating between her sensual thighs and underneath her breasts. This was a mistake. I never should have come here. Wait, I have to answer. Otherwise, I might come across even more suspicious. Chatty, my favorite one is the long neck. I like the long neck the long neck dinosaur. I think that one's pretty cool. It's a pretty decent one. I can't lie. Thank you for voting for my choices, for being the voice of the people being me, Lucy Pyre.
Oh.
A long neck? Okay. He doesn't trust her because she knows the names of the dinosaurs. Your answer. Very peculiar. With a questionable look on his face, Dr. Leon turns his attention to his notes. Alright, all done. Believe it or not, these answers can teach you a lot about a person. And I, as a therapist, have already gotten to know a lot about you. That you take these kinds of tests very seriously, for example. Oh my god, he literally knows everything about me. Dr. Leon points out her sexy sweat. He hands her a tissue. Don't worry, that's a good thing. It means you take this session very seriously and are willing to work on yourself. That is the first step. Very impressive. Thank you. Dinosaur feels the stress leaving her body. It looks like you didn't notice after all. I am way too stressed. Maybe therapy is a good idea after all. If something like this already sends my stress levels through the roof. Dinosaur takes the tissue from Dr. Leon and wipes the inside of her moist thighs dry. Ah! Luke Camaro, welcome. Hi. I'm sorry. Where can I put this? Don't worry about it. You can just give that to me. Carefully, he grabs the... Ah! Carefully, he grabs the dampened tissue and stores it in his cheek, like a hamster. I feel like we are already violating patient and client and doctor relations. I think we've already fucked it. Of all the days to be able to read, and this is the best one, the best day for you. Looks like you've had enough for today. I would suggest making a new appointment for next week so we can really get into it. All right, that sounds good, Doctor. Please, call me Leon. I will, Lion. I'm putting my whole Lucy into this voice acting for you because I love you so much. Week 1 bedroom. Okay, where we at? Auto fire stir fry. Welcome. Hi, I want stir fry now. Dinosaur is lying in bed. A thin sheet just barely covers her enormous body. Because it is quite warm, she is not wearing any other clothes. Curled up against her is her best friend, who also happens to be the cutest cat ever. That was a strange day, Mr. Robson. You're usually my only conversation partner. But today I was sharing my most personal opinions with this random attractive stud. What breed is this? What cat breed is this? Damn. I ain't never seen one like that at the shelters. It has a bolt too. Guys, what the fuck is she doing to this cat? What is she feeding this motherfucker? You're so sweet and cute. She tickles his cute little cat feet. The CGs in this game are peak. Wow. He likes it. Mr. Robson is my oldest and most loyal friend. He may not be that talkative, and sometimes he falls asleep when I'm in the middle of a sentence, but I feel like I can always talk to him about anything. This is literally me with Chatty. Chatty, you are literally this cat. I don't know if the therapy is already starting to work or if I'm just glad it's over, but I feel a lot lighter already. Maybe it's a good idea to go back for another session next week after all. I must say, it was quite a shock when Dr. Leon sprung that dinosaur question on me. What if he finds out that I'm actually a dinosaur? How would he find that out? Your disguise is so good. On the other hand, there will come a point at which it will be inevitable to share the real reason that I'm visiting him. My loneliness. I've been lonely for millions of years now. Hi, Freedom. I like how her tears collect on her tits. She lets out a sad sigh. But thankfully, I have you, Mr. Robson. I love you too, Mr. Robson. You're right, Mr. Robson. Nobody can truly love me if I don't love myself. Please, Mr. Robson, don't get political. Oh, what the fuck? Chatty, I'm sorry. Whatever I just said, I do not reflect... My voice acting for this game does not reflect my true opinions in real life. No clue what I said. A week has gone by already, when Dinosaur finds herself in Dr. Leon's waiting room again. She can feel her sexually attractive belly rumble with nerves. That must sound like... Brrr, brrr, brrr.
She is a dinosaur, huh?
Bastian Q, thank you for the 3 months. Yeah, it's a dinosaur. I don't know if you guys figured that out. Do I really know for sure that I want to go through with this? It all feels so vulnerable. Relax, hang in there. Great posters. She arrived early, so she doesn't feel like she has to go in right away. But despite her hesitation, the clock on the wall seems to be ticking faster and louder than usual. Maybe I'm making a mistake by coming here. Then Dinosaur notices the overly attractive man that is sitting just a few seats away from her. Wait, are you a whore? That's not Dr. Leon, is it? From the corner of her eye, Dinosaur sneaks a peek his way. When she sees him, she can barely believe he's real. A jawline that seems to have been chiseled by a sculptor. What else would it be chiseled by? A hairline that could break off a hedge trimmer. And that body. Wow, as if its place of birth is dreamland. It's like he stepped straight out of a Ken box. TM. But then instead with the essential part that is missing from an actual Ken doll. Toes. He doesn't even seem to notice me. He must think I'm a monster. She's a feet gal. That makes sense, that's why she was doing weird shit with her cat's foot. He is wiping what seems to be cat hairs from his shirt while he's unintelligibly muttering to himself. Then Dinosaur does something that even surprises her. She musters up some courage and actually decides to speak to him. Oh my god, therapy's working! A cat owner, I see. I've got another pussy you can own. He looks up. He's gay. Oh, these hairs? No, it's just that I can't stop strangling cats! That's the reason why I'm meeting with Dr. Leon. He means beating up the pussy. Get it? Get it? Ah! Oh, I'm sorry. I was just kidding. I know. Not funny. No, it's my bad. Oh my god, pit shot. Guys, we're literally getting a pit shot. I guess I'm just a little tense about my appointment. Well, you wouldn't be the first person who doesn't understand me. He then stares at the sky for about 2 to 3 seconds with an emotional look on his face. Very sad. But yeah, anyway, I actually got this free fur coat. He gestures to the hair on his shirt. Because I just can't leave my house without cuddling my cat. This guy definitely fucking kills cats. Call me a little bitch, but I just love that furry little guy, you know? Well, I find it very endearing. Dinosaur is taken aback by how easy it is for her to talk to this attractive stranger. It's normally never this easy for me. She looks around in her purse. It must be here somewhere. What? Here it is! Dinosaur hands him one of those cat hair rollers. I have one of those! Aleph Newell, thank you for the 3 months, I appreciate it. She should have fucking changed the paper before she gave it to him, though. It's already covered in her fucking cat's hair. His sexy fingertips accidentally touches Dinosaur's hand lightly. A wave of goosebumps rolls over her bare shoulders. Andy, thank you! Oh, Chatty, make the right choice. Where are the horns now? Nobody knows. Why is everyone fucking voting for B? No A voters in the whole entire chat. Jesus Christ. Dinosaur lets a small growl slip. Oops! Bless you! Luckily you didn't notice. He starts brushing his tight shirt. While holding his shirt up to brush it, Dinosaur catches a glimpse of his shiny six-pack. Out of excitement, a drop of sweat squirts out from one of her pores, which makes her catch herself peeking just before he makes eye contact with her again. What time do you have to go in? Huh? Have to go... what? Well, I assume you're not just here for the comfortable chairs. You're waiting for your appointment as well, right? He makes an XD face. Dude, he makes this face, no way. I have a hydration. She XD on my woo before I whoa twice. He makes an XD face. Yeah. Dinosaur looks at the clock because she understands it. Oh my god, she can read time. She is not a zoomer. And just 3 minutes already? That went by fast. Huh? In 3 minutes? Wait, me too! We have group therapy? You're not gonna tell me that I'm... Gosh, I'm an hour early again, am I? That sucks hard. If your appointment is at 11 o'clock, then yes. Oh, you can't read time. Aww. Get a watch, dude. Get a fucking analog watch. It's not that hard. Well then, at least I still have plenty of time to be shaved. Dinosaur accidentally lets out a giggle. With a friendly nod, he reaches out to give back the cat hair roller. Oh god. Oh, okay. Okay, Why, Chatty, if you let him keep it, you are flirting with this guy. You are pursuing this guy, okay? I know some of you are fucking stupid, but this would be flirting behavior. This makes you a whore. If we choose this one, you're a whore, okay? I can't even leave the house without this thing. Thank you, Chatty, for not turning her into a huge slut. Otherwise, people would think I'm a mammoth. That's how much their hair loss Mr. Robson has. He hesitates for a moment. Is Mr. Robson your husband? Oh my god, he's trying to ask. He's like, am I cucked? Huh? Wait a second. Is he trying to gauge whether I'm single? Or is he really just not funny? This must be the question that Chatty asked themselves when watching my streams. Is Lucy trying to figure out whether I have a girlfriend or wife IRL? Or is she just really not funny? Well... Just before she's about to reveal to him that she's single, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with double D's, come on in. It's time for your appointment. Oh, well, I wish you the best of luck with your strangulation problem. He's busy choking the chicken, isn't he? Wait, what? How do you know about that? Well, it's not so much a problem as it is a solution. Oh. I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, of course. Come in. Shadi, what did he mean by this? Week 2, Leon's office? Why did a week pass before the fucking appointment? Welcome, please. Take a seat. Dr. Leon gestures to a chair that clearly has a whoopee cushion on it. He's into farts? Wow. I knew he was attractive. But I didn't know that he was a comedic genius. I love a man with a brilliant sense of humor. Wait, I wonder if this is one of his psychological tests. Chatty? I actually don't know what the right answer is here. I actually don't know the right answer. I think I would sit down because I feel like that's the rizz, right? Like if a guy is trying to flirt with you and he's like making a joke, then you should go along with the joke, right? But if you acknowledge the whoopee cushion, then it's like you're calling him out and he doesn't get to do the joke. So if you really like the guy, then you should let him do the joke, right? Okay, everyone agrees with me. Dinosaur sits down. A hilarious sound fills up the room. That doesn't even sound like a fart. Are they boiling water? Yeah, what the fuck was that noise? Are you happy now? She notices a sparkle of pride in Dr. Leon's eyes. Leon's sneak increased to 100. Dude, what fucking game is this shit? Good. How are you doing this week? What? Chatty, I don't want to be a lying whore. I don't want to be a lying whore. Please don't make me a lying whore. Chatty wants me to be a lying whore. This is so fucking sad. Wait. It's a battle, it's a battle. Okay, I think it's winning. It's winning. Don't worry. We'll take it slow. Leon's warm voice alone calms Dinosaur a bit. After all, coming here is a big step already, so be proud of yourself that you're choosing to work on yourself. Dinosaur appreciates his understanding, and that he leaves some of the buttons on his shirt open. Whore. That is also why it is common to do a relaxation test during one of the first sessions. A relaxation test? Marcus, what is this game? It's a visual novel where you play as a dinosaur with double Ds. I don't know what you're not understanding. Yes, this often helps people calm the chaos and busyness in their heads, which in theory should make communicating about problems easier. Dinosaur looks again at Dr. Leon's strong fingers that look like they could be world heavyweight thumb wrestling champions. That's very specific. I hope this relaxation test is a massage. We will try to achieve this through a massage. No way! Jackpot! Okay, please lie down. He gestures to the couch in the corner of his office. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? I'm looking at cooch, dude. That's not camel toe, that's camel foot. She bares her back and lies down on the table, sloshing her colossal slammers onto the table. When she carefully rests her head on her arms, she feels her heartbeat vibrating through her bosom into the leather sofa. Jesus Christ, that's a heavy heart rate. Hers might be worse than mine. Calm down, Dinosaur. I know I've been lonely for millions of years, but he's just doing his job. He can't help being a man god either. Are you comfortable and ready? Chatty, if I were you, I would just play it cool because I'm built different. I'd never get nervous. I have pure rizz and okay. Fuck all the B voters. Fuck all the B voters. Fuck all the B voters. Holy shit! She's going for it. Okay, now close your eyes and try to relax. Breathe in. And breathe out. When Leon presses his manly palms on Dinosaur's scaly shoulder blades, waves of goosebumps roll over her entire exposed body. Now try to calmly get all your feelings in line. Do this by pressing spacebar at the right time when the emotion blocks are floating above the pillar. Oh my god, we got gameplay! We have a pulse! Keep the tower as straight as possible to keep your emotions balanced. The space what? What the fuck? Leon gently begins to apply pressure to Dinosaur's sexy back and gently rubs her body up and down. Like this. When Leon's rough fingertips gently touch her shoulders, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. Sorry, did I hurt you? No, sorry. Act normally, Dinosaur. You're making it awkward. Arousal, happiness, love. When Leon's warm, moist hands apply light pressure to her attractive shoulder blades, Dinosaur feels like she's being wrapped in a blanket of peace and quiet. She notices her heartbeat calming down. The familiar chaotic thoughts are slowly fading as Leon's voice keeps sounding a little further away. This is so serene. Wait, why is that guy... What? Why is there just a wet guy? What? Hold on. Interested? Sadness? Longing? Ah! My personal massager! No, dog, sleep! Breathe in and breathe out. Repulsion, fear, stress. In full control, his strong hands glide over her hips, again followed by a wave of goosebumps. Whoa! What is he doing? What is he doing? What is that? Is that a fucking whip? Dinosaur's eyes almost disappear into the back of her head as she is overwhelmed by the ecstasy of relaxation. Of course, he's a professional, but she's still surprised at how comfortable she feels with Leon. Anger, confusion, rest. She begins to wonder if she has ever felt this comfortable with someone before. Relief, afraid, romance. She finds it hard to stop her mind from wandering with Leon's powerful hands near her amphibious legs. Sorrow, interested, relief. Her cheeks slowly turn red as her thoughts wander. She has never felt such powerful hands be so gentle. Sadness, romance, repulsion. She bites her lower lip as she notices that his hands, smeared with massage slime, I don't think that's massage slime, are getting closer to her tail. She lets out another moan. Are you okay? Don't stop. Longing, look, arousal. With the weight of all the stress lifted from her shoulders, she struggles to not say things she normally would never dare to. Oh shit. Shaddy is getting fast? She knows it's scary. The dinosaur is considering asking Leon to massage her inner thighs. Afraid? Oh shit! Oh shit! Leon... Why do I feel like I'm fucking recording for a pornography, like 3D animation for Resident Evil 4? Could you maybe... move your hands? My thighs? Leon hesitates for a moment. But then she feels his hand sliding down little by little. A warm glow is pulsing through her entire body. His hands slide up and down. No! Her heart skips a beat as her relaxation collapses like a Jenga tower. Fuck! I failed the quick time event! Everything goes black for a moment while she almost drowns in a tidal wave of stress. One overpowering thought can no longer be suppressed. What if he knows that I'm a dinosaur? Her head spins like a carousel when she is overcome by her negative thoughts. Beneath his callous palms, Dr. Leon feels Dinosaur's heart suddenly speed up. Dinosaur? What did he just say? Dinosaur? She starts breathing faster and deeper. Dinosaur, are you okay? He knows! I knew it was a mistake coming here! It's all becoming too much for Dinosaur. The millions of years of built-up emotions are too bottled up to be resolved in just one session. Dinosaur, listen to me! Stay calm! This deep, soothing voice almost immediately calms down the whirlwind of thoughts in her head. Breathe in and breathe out. It's hard for Dinosaur not to calm down around Dr. Leon. His calm presence makes her feel like she has known him for a lifetime. Oh shit. Breathe in and breathe out. Dinosaur notices that she is slowly calming down again. Are you feeling a little better now? While Dinosaur takes another deep breath, she feels her cloacal hole relax again. When she's... Can I have a hydrate? Does anyone mind if I take my hydrate redeem here? I need that one to... I'm just gonna let that one sit for like a second. Oh. Oh, wow, delicious. So good. When she slowly calms down, she instantly starts feeling ashamed of her thoughts just now. Oh, sorry. I don't know what I... There's no need to apologize for anything. No one expects you to solve this in just 2 weeks. You did great. No, Chatty, no! No, Chatty, no! Chatty, no! Chatty! You're gonna make me lose the game! I'm gonna lose the game, you asshole! Well, it was nice while it lasted. The dinosaur's eyes aren't very good, but they can detect movement. When Leon puts his pen away, she strikes. Are you fucking happy now, chat? Are you fucking happy now? Are you fucking happy now? Fucking assholes. Dinosaur appreciates his words very much and starts blushing. After all, it is common knowledge that the opinion of an attractive person is more important. Still somewhat dazed, Dinosaur smiles gratefully after hearing his reassuring words. Leon takes a seat back at his desk while he gives Dinosaur some space to get dressed again. Wait, she got naked? That was his intense session, so I think we did more than enough for today. He remarks as he takes some notes like a doctor would do. They do that a lot. Oh, and by the way, before you go, I noticed you talking to that attractive man out there in the waiting room. And while I'm not allowed to share anything personal about him due to doctor-patient confidentiality, I would still like to advise you to be cautious when talking to him. He's a yandere? This is the best route! That's all. Be cautious? That's strange. I didn't get the impression that I couldn't trust him at all. But other than the whoopee cushion from earlier, I have no reason not to trust Leon. Leon confidently sinks back into his chair. Fuck! Wait, was that real or was that another whoopee cushion? What? Hello? Dinosaur's lying in bed on her toned stomach with her long legs raised high up in the air. Her toes curl as Mr. Robson, who is snuggling sweetly against her, gently kneads her with his little paws. Another intense day. Who would have thought that getting a massage could be so tiring? I'm a bit ashamed, though, of how I acted with Leon today. What in the world possessed me? Mr. Robson lies down on his back. It's his way to tell Dinosaur to stroke his chubby belly. Chubby?! Male beauty standards have gone too far. A lot of cats don't like their belly rubbed, so this means he must really trust me. That's so cute! You're so cute. As Dinosaur slowly runs her nails over Mr. Robson's belly, she can't help but think back to that man in the waiting room. I can't help but think back to that man I met in the waiting room, Robson. It made me feel something in my gut that I haven't felt since the Jurassic, the second and middle period of the Mesozoic era. Yeah, thank you for the walkthrough. We really needed that. That attraction. But still, I keep thinking about what Dr. Leon said about him. Be cautious? Why would he say that? Oh well, it doesn't matter. I'll probably never speak to the mysterious hot male again anyway. Well, I for sure won't if I stop going to therapy sessions. I just don't know if it really suits me, you know? I mean, what's the end goal? I'll never be able to tell Dr. Leon that I'm a real dinosaur, or colloquially, large reptile from the subclass Diapsidium and infraclass Archosauromorpha. Anyway. Yeah, I know. You're probably right. Only 2 sessions may not be enough to know if therapy will help me get over my problem. My loneliness. But I'm still not promising I will keep going. You cute little guy. Robson closes his eyes contentedly, the way cute cats do. Oh shit? Her phone vibrates next to her on the bedside table. Huh? What the? Mr. Robson, who is just beginning to drift off to sleep, jolts up for a moment and then slowly closes his eyes again. Cute. That is cute. What is this? A message from an unknown number appears on the screen. Hey, is this you? Huh? I have no idea who this could be. This must be a wrong number. The last time I gave out my number must have been that time a guy stopped me on the street about charities. But only because I didn't want to say no, because otherwise the word charity would make me feel like I'm a bad person. But that must have been half a year ago or so. How should I respond to the message? Chatty? I'm not a very good texter, so I appreciate having you guys here to make sure that you can respond to my DMs for me. You're a great streamer? Oh my god, and that's your first message? Thank you. Do you really mean it? You're not gonna... No take backsies. No take backsies, by the way. Ignore the message? Why are we ignoring it? Chatty, no! You're supposed to answer it for me! You're supposed to answer it for me! No! No, I can't tell who's winning. I think it depends, barely. Message sent. Whatever, it's getting late. Next to her, she feels Mr. Robson twitching in his sleep. He must be playing in his sleep. So goddamn cute. She takes a photo of Mr. Robson before putting her phone away. Wait, what the fuck? Why does the whoa! What the hell is that picture? as a normal fucking cat. But then her phone vibrates again. It's another message from the unknown number. She gets a funny feeling about it while reading the message. What do you find more important in a potential partner? Personality or looks? What is this? Yet for some reason she is intrigued by the question and decides to answer in all honesty. Personality! Which is to say your tits. But personality is way more important. Chatty, vote with your heart, not with your memes. Vote with your heart. Message sent. What a weird question. But still, interesting to think about. Is that how I really feel? Startled, she almost drops her phone when she receives yet another message. Huh? Did you know that this is what most people think? Personality 60%, looks 40%. Dude, is this guy trying to convert me into like black pilling? Like you will never have a partner because most people only care about personality 60%, but 40% is a big part, and like you'll never have a partner, you'll be alone forever because you're fucking ugly. Is that how is he gonna hit me with that? Okay. So I guess I agree with most people on this. Interesting. But still a bit creepy. I wonder who that message could be from. It's definitely from the guy who strangles cats, isn't it? It's the same dude. Schnoot redeemed hydrate now. You have to fucking redeem the actual thing, dude. It's like 100 fucking channel points or something. It's cheap as hell. Thanks for the bits, though. Thanks for the bits, though, but if you want to order me around, you have to use channel points to There you go. Someone did it for you. They took pity on your ass. Boy, I sure love me some Code Lucy with 10% off. Fun tank, welcome and thank you. She looks at Mr. Robson, who is taking a nap in full ball form. You're not stalking me, are you, Robbie? He doesn't respond to her, because he has no interest in the subject, but he is still cute because he looks adorable. Yeah, good plan. I should go to sleep too. It's already getting late. When she lies down on her side, her breasts slap together. Startled, but with a tired look on his face, Mr. Robson looks up. No, don't worry, Robson. It was just my gargantuan bosom. Just go back to sleep. Robson, behave! Besides, I'm a dinosaur, so I don't even produce milk. What happened there? What was happening there? No pen, hi, welcome. Another week has flown by already. Dinosaurs is sitting in the waiting room, or again, anxiously, waiting until Dr. Leon calls her in. She looks at the clock. It's almost time. I'm curious what this week's test will be. For a moment, she thinks about the possibilities of today's test. Hopefully one day, it'll be a pregnancy test. We're gonna get you so pregnant that you're not gonna need a test to figure it out. The door to the waiting room flies open. She looks up when she hears someone jogging into the waiting room, panting sensually. Hey, it's that babe from last week. I wonder if he remembers me? Hey, dinosaur! Dinosaur? What? How does he know? How? Dinosaur immediately feels herself getting red hot and stressed. Suddenly, she feels like it's hard to breathe as if her juicy throat is being squeezed tight. How do you know that I... Your name? I overheard Dr. Poggestad calling you into his office last week, remember? Yeah, right. Although she feels reassured, her heart is still pounding in her throat and her nipples, which look very small due to the enormousness of her breasts, are hard because of the tension. I hate when that happens. Yeah, I hate when my nipples get so hard and they look so small on my huge breasts because I get tense. Oh dear, I hope I did not come across as a full-on creep crawler because I remembered your name. Yep, hurtful. I can't. I love how this game has like an inbuilt autism destroyer because it has the parentheses to let you know how it's going to come across. It has parentheses just so that you can know, like, yeah, in case you don't know how to do normal human interactions, this would be a bad thing to say if you like want to hurt their feelings. This is like tied. I can't tell who's winning. I think it's A. I mean, it was just such a unique, exotic name that, I don't know, for some reason it stuck. Don't worry, I see it as a compliment. I'm glad as long as he doesn't know my secret. Wait. You're not gonna tell me your appointment is in 5 minutes, are you? Yes it is. You must be kidding me. Am I too early again? I really need to change my clock to daylight saving time. Well, at least then I won't have to be bored in the next 5 minutes. You underestimate just how boring I can be. I just noticed the fucking veins he has all over his body. Did I really just say that? Why do I feel so comfortable with him? Normally, I don't talk to people that easily at all. And especially not with someone as attractive as him. What the fuck? Who says this? Sorry, let me restart that line. And especially not with someone as attractive as him. I bet his scrotum is huge. Dinosaur is a ball man. What? Will challenge to not get bored accepted. I'm sorry I'm so wet, by the way. The man gestures to his toned body drenched in sweat that looks like he just worked out. I'm normally really not this moist. Chatty, I know what you should choose. Okay, I'm gonna highly recommend B, because why would you vote for A in any situation? You vote for A, you're just a contrarian. I think B is 1, just a hunch. Dinosaur deeply inhales his intense aroma. Dinosaur accidentally bites her lower lip while looking at his sweat-covered, shiny biceps. It would be arousing if it didn't smell so bad. That's what makes it arousing, you fool! She gets startled when she sees her own reflection staring back at her in his sweat. Oh my god! Shiny-ass sweat! Get hold of yourself, Dinosaur! I just came back from an intense day of somersaulting. Oh no! How does he know that we do somersaulting? He's a stalker. He's scary. Oh really? Somersaulting? I really like that too. Are you serious? Awesome! Yeah, I really like to challenge myself, but I couldn't really concentrate today because the whole time I had the song Careless Whisper George Michael stuck in my head. This guy is cheating! He's stalking! He's looking at the confidential files! You might have heard of it. Yeah! I actually love that song too! Wait, he's a cat lover, loves somersaulting, and he loves music that is made solely for the purpose of being liked too? I must be dreaming! Haha, it's a beautiful song, isn't it? But tonight I'm gonna take it easy. First I'll take a nice shower, and then I'm just gonna go sit on the couch and watch my favorite movie. Extra large cheese pizza. That's not a movie. Oh, I don't think I know that one. Well, we can't literally like all the same things. Then it would just be scary how much we would be on the same page. Yeah, he fucking fumbled it, dude. He got exposed. The nervousness that Dinosaur felt in her abdomen earlier has completely disappeared. Her nipples are still rock hard, by the way. Thank you for letting me know that. I'm jerking off as we fucking stream. He's not my husband, you know. Huh? Mr. Robson. I knew what you were talking about. I just wanted to come across whatever. That's my cat. He's very cute and sweet. What's your cat's name? Relax, Solar. I love that little guy, you know. Honestly, I just don't know what I would do without him. I know what you mean. With a charming smile that could hypnotize her, the man smiles gratefully. Then their conversation is suddenly interrupted by the door to Dr. Leon's office swinging open. Dinosaur Double D's, please come in. Okay. Dinosaur stands up. Due to the laws of gravity, different parts of her body gracefully jiggle. I think that's okay. That's her queef noise. That was the vulva sound that we chose. Oh, before I go, what is your name anyway? Dr. Leon. Are you dumb or something? Anyway, come in and we will start a memory test. Chatty, I think that Dr. Leon is supposed to be a tsundere, and then the other guy is a yandere. Tell me that there's a kudere somewhere in here. Dr. Leon sits down at his desk and looks through some of his paperwork. While reading, he holds onto his glasses as if that will make them work better. I get it. Please take a seat. Chatty, I can't believe that this is... Why is this even an option for them to vote on? Why do you give them this power? Why would you give them power on something as fucking simple as this? Ew! With a wet smack, her buttock slaps down on the chair. How are you doing this week? Oh, God. She got swamp ass. That's not even a swamp, bro. That's a fucking ocean. That's the Atlantic, the Pacific, the Arctic. All in one. Jesus Christ. I'm still not sure if this whole therapy thing is something for me, but I must admit that I'm starting to notice that I'm feeling a lot better lately, and it's all thanks to you. I appreciate you saying that, but you were doing all the heavy lifting. Dinosaur looks away shyly. The only one that does the real heavy lifting is my spine. Yeah, it does. Because of her gigantic jugs. As I said before, this week it's time for a memory test. Oh my god, wait, he's gay? Gage. Not only because you seem to have forgotten my very easy-to-remember name, but also because you forgot that last week I tried to plant the seed of distrust about that mysterious man in the waiting room. While the doctor is talking, Dinosaur is staring at his broad shoulders. I wish he planted a seed in me. I know what you said, but honestly, he seems like a great guy to me. Look, again, I can't say anything personal about him because of the whole doctor-patient confidentiality thing and blah blah blah, but trust me when I say you have to be careful and not just a little bit too. Maybe you're right. But will you be right? We're gonna find out today in the memory test. Oh no. Dr. Leon takes a stack of cards from his desk and spreads the cards face down across his table. Try to find as many pairs of the same card as possible, but beware, there is a time limit. Are you ready for the memory test? But what if I get a low score? Vulnerable. Wait, what are we going to do? What are we going to do again? Hilarious. Get it? Because she's not going to pass the memory test. Get it, guys? Because she's so funny. Get it? Because she's a girl of humor. Just because she's an old dinosaur doesn't mean that her sense of humor isn't fresh and pristine. Base. I get it. Maybe you also forget that you're not that funny. But the game said it was hilarious. The game said it was hilarious. What? What do you mean? You lied to me. Fucking lied to me, dude. What the? Thanks for the hydration, Redeem. I'll drink my tears for this one. Ugh. Fuck this guy. He's so mean. He's so mean, guys. He's so mean. He doesn't even love her. Alright, here we go. Okay. Chatty, I'm real good at this. Oh, nice, dude. That's... Oh, fuck. Yes! Let's go! Let's go. We got... Oh, this is all different. Like, okay, so those are tits, and then we have, like, littler tits, and then we have, like, a dick and a dick in between two buns. Get it? I finished the game. That was so easy for me. Dinosaur speculates about whether her IQ may be at genius level. It is. This was just the first round. Huh? Okay. This is gonna be simple. Hell yeah. Easy. Nice. Are you starting to understand the game? Yes, I think so, but there are still some duplicate cards in the game. We're not gonna spend all that fucking money, like, just making new things for this one minigame in our game. Just play it. Oh my god! Wait, was it the... No, oh, okay. Guys, I'm doing so good, You believe it? I'm doing good, I'm doing great, I'm doing awesome. Wait, was the... yeah, okay, and then, okay. Yeah, and then, yeah. Yippee! I managed it! I feel like I'm not gonna beat the fucking past the 5th round. And she suddenly notices something about the design of the cards. Am I really that lonely? Or do those images remind me of something? No, you're delusional. I'm not crazy, right? Like, she's actually... Oh my god. Jesus, Holy lab, isn't it? I like how it has like white. It had white cream on it. Milk. It was peaches and cream. Yeah. Leon sees Dinosaur blushing while looking at his cards. He proudly nods. Do you like them? I've made them myself. Yeah. They kind of remind me of... Fruit? Yeah, I'm a real foodie, that's why. I hate him so much. I feel very cock-blocked by... Oh my god, the hairy cherries! Ah! Yuck! 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 Wait. I swear there was one like this down here. Okay, so they're next to each other. And, right there. Yep. No, here. Fuck! Chatty! Chatty, this is serious business. Chatty, this is really serious. It's really serious, Chatty. It's really serious. Okay. No, please. Okay, I did it. She got distracted by his hairy cherries. I really did. You're doing great. Dinosaur is staring at the cards as if they are prey while her heart rate increases. Keep it up. No, I'm gonna lose. I'm not very good at memory. I'm not very memorable. I don't have good memory. Ah! Oh no. Wait. Oh no, Shady. Wait. No! Stop! I'm not ready to lose. I did it. Oh. You're a natural talent. Dinosaur's tail waggles with enthusiasm when Leon compliments her. You can do it. Okay, I have 50 seconds. Oh my god, it's getting worse and worse. Is that the one? Yeah, okay. And then, okay, let's go! Okay, so there... I think there was one, yeah, like right here? Right there? No, it's right here, guys! My memory's so good! Guys, my memory's amazing. I might be the best person at this game yet. Did it. That was close. No, it wasn't. This one was way less close than the last one. The adrenaline rush from the revealing images has made Dinosaur sweaty hot. She looks up at Leon and hesitates for a moment. Doctor, would you mind if I take off my shoes for a moment? What the fuck? Leon looks up in surprise and then shyly nods in agreement.
It's not my fault. You've been lying, saying that I took away your peace. Drowning by yourself, now you wanna blame me.
Wow.
Like you have no options.
You are literally looking at thousands of years old. When her shoes slip off her heels, the scent of her prestigious feet fills the room. Imagine the smell. For a moment, Dinosaur thinks she sees Leon blushing. But there's no time to dwell on this because the next round is already starting. Oh fuck, okay? I'm already screwed. No memories, none. Nothing but pure hard. Oh shit, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that supposed to be? Stupid. Dumb. Wait. No. Wait. Guys. It's so over. I'm cooked. This is it. My brain is melted. It's over. I don't remember a single goddamn thing. I don't remember shit. Chatty, I love you. Please don't hate me. Too bad. Leon closely studies the notes on his paperwork. How stupid am I, officer? You've made it through 7 rounds. Wow, a world record. Leon is perplexed. I'm really impressed with you. Not just the looks, but smart as well. I'm smart! He stammers for a moment. My apologies, that wasn't very professional. I don't know what came over me. Dinosaur giggles. He probably says that to everyone who's attractive and intelligent. But what did you think of the test? I worked quite hard at it and you're the first one to blame it. Don't worry, I can handle criticism. No, he can't. He cannot handle constructive criticism. Does the title roll off the tongue nicely, you think? Oh. We always love you, Lucy Daijobu. Thank you for forgiving me, even though I did a really bad job on that one. Even though I didn't do too good. Okay, thanks for coming. See you again next week. Dude, he kicked me out! Bro, what an asshole. Dinosaur's lying in bed with Mr. Robson snuggled warmly against her. He tries to wash her feet by licking them. Ew! Mr. Robson, stop! I just took a naked shower already. Wait, guys, a naked shower? What a slut. What a day, huh? Did Dr. Leon really accidentally tell me he finds me attractive? I've never seen him lose his composure like this before. It kind of made him adorable. I can't deny that it made me feel good. Especially since it came from someone with such impressive traps. The trapezius muscle, or monk's hood muscle, is the diamond-shaped muscle at the top of the back in human anatomy. Thank you for the dictionary definition. But I was kind of shocked when that mysterious sexy man just called out my name. Do you think he noticed that I reacted so tensely to it? Sometimes I think that it might just be easier if people knew that I'm actually a dinosaur that emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic as a split within the broader group of Gigantophori homini. But I'm afraid that people would not accept me. Maybe her or Leon would understand. Sorry. They seem like such warm people to me. Or maybe they'll never talk to me again. Mr. Robson is licking his salty anus with great precision. Dinosaur lets out a giggle at the sight. Robson always puts a smile on her face, even during moments like these, where she feels insecure and anxious. He was there for me from the first moment I met him. It's been years now, but I still remember it as if it was yesterday. What? Dinosaur looks up, trying to activate a flashback. Why did she narrate it? I still remember him lying there, in that wet bag. Oh, the cat! It was a rainy night when Dinosaur was sobbing on her way home from a bad date, when she suddenly heard a strange noise coming from the alley. Was that a cat? She could barely hear the sound above the sound of the rain splashing on the street. But even when she thinks back to that moment, she can still hear that desperate cry. A few final breaths, desperately trying to squeeze a hopeless sound out of an exhausted set of lungs. From the bottom of a dumpster. When she opened the dumpster and carefully moved some bags, the faint sound became a little louder. Then she saw the bag. The bag that Mr. Robson was in. A bag with just enough accidental hair holes to barely keep him alive. It was that guy! He was strangling cats, so he put him in the bag to strangle him! When she opened the bag, she saw him, curled up, shivering from the cold. So thin and starved that it really made his six-pack pop. Oh, now is not the time, you fucking freak. But still, it was a very sad moment because of the almost dying part. You can imagine, yes. Mr. Robson had a tough life. When Mr. Robson was just a cute little kitten, he was used as a model cat. Day in and day out, he was placed under blazing hot studio lights so that his owners could take pictures for things like memes, social media, greeting cards, and similar things in that vein. They only gave him just enough food so that he wouldn't act up and stay calm, while they put him in awkward positions and funny outfits in front of the camera. Happy New Year! Guys? But Robson didn't know any better. He gladly did it for his owners. Why is this making me sad? Even under the hot lights, he cherished those moments, because these were the only moments when his owners really paid attention to him. Stop! Even on the day where things went wrong. The day he got dressed up as a cowboy. Although it looked very cute and funny, he had not eaten for 2 days. What?! This is sad! And he was too tired to muster up the strength to stay on the rocking horse. No! He felt dizzy for a moment and slipped off the horse with his cute kitten body. He didn't even feel the impact he made from rolling off the table. He only saw a bright light. He can't remember what happened next, but when he woke up, he heard his owners discussing what to do with him. They sounded concerned, and even though Robson was very weak, it made him feel good. Only then did he feel the burning sensation of his burn on his paw. He had rolled into the studio lights during his fall, and his hair had been burned away by the heat. What? On the way to the vet, Robson was very scared. He could not see a thing and was not used to the loud hum of the car. He hadn't been in a car many times before, but he knew he had to put on a brave face so his owners wouldn't worry about him. No! 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 This is so sad! Mr. Robson wondered if his owners had maybe put him in this bag because they knew he was very scared of the vet and it would be less scary for him this way. But then the car stopped. He felt that he was being picked up, feeling the texture of the burlap sack scraping against his wound as he was lifted up. He stayed strong. He knew they were almost at the vet now. But then he felt himself suddenly being thrown down. The chaos made it difficult for him to hear what his owner's muffled voices were saying. But when the water started to seep in from the bottom of the bag, Robson realized he wasn't going to the vet. My heart is breaking! What the fuck? He had been thrown into the water. Wait, sorry. This has to be a meow steak, right? My own meowers would never do this, right, meow? Confusing and desperate thoughts raced through his mind. The water slowly rose to his chest muscles. No, not the chest muscles. His neck. And up to his chin. Funny enough, the feeling of panic decreased the higher the water rose. Maybe, meow, I can finally get some rest. As he thought this, he felt just how exhausted he was from the past years. As if he was finally allowing himself to relax now that he no longer had to pretend. I will kill all animal abusers in the world with my own 2 hands. A tear welled up in the corner of his eye. Not because this was the end, but because, even then, he couldn't believe that his owners would do this. They won't be able to do anything when I'm done with them! As the tear runs down his cheek towards the rising water, he slowly closes his eyes. Save him! His owner's voice sounds panicky from outside the bag, while Robson now finds himself being carried away by the water. What? Robson opens his eyes. I knew it! Is this for social media? Then he hears the voice of his other owner. Hurry! But it's already too late. The water was already up to his eyes. But despite that, Mr. Robson feels happy. Happy because he was so wrong about his owner. Suddenly, the water descends at a rapid pace from the holes at the bottom of the bag, and Robson feels himself being lifted. His owners open the bag carefully but hastily. Robson fights the instinct to squint as the bright sunlight shines in as they open the bag, just so he can see his owners again as soon as possible. What? There's a camera, isn't there? But when his cute little cat head peeks out from the edge of the bag, the first thing he sees are not the familiar faces of his owners, but a lens of a camera pointed at him. The years of being a cute kitten were long behind him, and a burn mark isn't cute enough to be put on memes and happy birthday cards. They threw him in the water just to be fished out again, and filmed it. We need to invent something worse than the electric chair. The video was then called Saving a Cat from Drowning. The video received millions of views, and his owners became heroes. The crazy part is that this shit happens. Once again, money was made from his suffering. Dozens of videos later, it took him longer and longer to recover. Mr. Robson was getting older and more exhausted than ever before. But his owners were happy, so he was happy too. No! Until the inevitable day came when they got a new cat to replace him. After years of treating him like trash, they eventually placed him in the trash. Wrapped in a garbage bag, dumped in a container. What Robson remembers most about this is that they didn't even say bye to him. This time there was no one around to save him. If Dinosaur wasn't there that night, no one would have opened the bag before the garbage was picked up the next day. I still remember it so vividly. Those big, frightened round eyes that looked at me when I opened that bag. Yeah, why is this silly dinosaur with big tits game making me feel? It's giving me real emotions all of a sudden. Afraid that even his cry for help was something he would be punished for. But when I asked him if he wanted to come home with me, that anxious look turned into a grateful smile. And even when there was no reason for him to trust anyone else, he was there for me that night. He picked me up and took me home. Since then, home finally really feels like home. Meow. Next to her in bed, Mr. Robson looks at her questioningly. He then rubs his head on her, as if he could read her thoughts. He is an old cat now, but he's fully recovered. The hair on his paw has grown back, and little of his burns are still visible. His shaved legs grab Dinosaur's side. So cute. I love him. I love him too. What the fuck? Who is it? The phone on her bedside table vibrates as the screen lights up. One new message received. She gets a bad feeling in her toned abdomen as she hesitates to open the message. Huh? It's the same number as last week. I have another question for you, but think carefully about whether this is really how you feel. Oh no. Are you ready? She looks at her phone with a confused look. What kind of strange thing is this? Purr. I know this is my phone. I meant that message. He's an asshole, a sarcastic asshole. Are you ready for your next question? Chatty? Who is this motherfucker? Who is this guy? The fuck? Who is this? Okay. Bzzz. She is visibly startled when she immediately receives the next message. The message only contains a question. A question that, although strange, actually makes her think. Can having a pet be a deal breaker for you in a potential relationship? She doesn't know if it's because of the therapy sessions, if it's just an interesting dilemma, or if she's just plain bored, but she decides to answer in all honesty. Why the fuck would that be a deal breaker for her? She has a cat. How is that supposed to be a deal breaker? That doesn't make sense. This one doesn't even make sense. Before she can even think about whether she fully agrees with her own answer, she receives yet another message. Interesting. Did you know that 79.9% of people give this answer? Is that so? Purr. Huh? Yeah, you're right. It's getting late. Purr. Robson! Do you kiss your mother with that mouth? Is he like saying slurs? Purr. Oh yeah, sorry. Rip. What the fuck? What did he say? I want to know! Ew, God. In a hurry and with a lot of sloshing sounds, Dinosaur walks in while looking at the clock. 10 minutes early! Luckily, well in time. I guess there wasn't any need to rush after all. I'm so hot. Dinosaur waves her shirt in the hope of cooling herself down. The movements make her king-sized breasts slap against her chest. Nothing sexual, but it does happen, so. Dinosaur takes a seat in the empty waiting room. Is it weird that I dressed up this time, hoping I would see him again? If he knew that, he'd probably think I was some crazy wall crawler or something. It's kind of weird to think that I would see him again anyway, after he was early for his appointment twice already. Maybe it's for the best. Dr. Leon probably isn't warning me about him for nothing. Still, she decides to fantasize about the man for a moment. No! I think this guy is a cat killer! This guy is a cat hater! He's a cat abuser! We must reject his route! No! Stop fantasizing! Stop! Hydration?
It's not my fault.
Reject this motherfucker.
You've been lying, saying that I'd go
So she decides to fantasize about Leon. You fucking bitch!
drowning by yourself. Now you wanna
I hate her.
me
I hate her.
like you have
He's so wise. His throbbing brain is probably above average in size. But she snaps out of it because the door to the waiting room swings open. The attractive man she met earlier comes rushing in. When he sees Dinosaur, he subtly stops rushing and tries to take a seat in the waiting room nonchalantly. With a big smirk, Dinosaur looks at the clock and then back at that beefcake. Early again, are you? I'm starting to think you can't tell time. The man looks at her playfully. That's because I was also always late for my telling time lessons, XD. Hit him with a steel chair, Chatty. Give him the awkward silence. Give him pain. Give him nothing but pure suffering. I don't want this guy to experience a positive emotion until I know he's not a cat killer. Dinosaur stares at him with a questioning look.
Oh!
On his face, you can see that he is disappointed that he went for this. I am also disappointed. There, he will now be reliving this moment a few more times in bed tonight. You mean for the rest of his life? Well, actually, if I'm being honest, I mean... He starts to stumble over his words. TBH cringes fuck. I want to be honest with you. But now that I'm about to say it, I'm afraid you're really gonna see me as a full-on crazy fuck Skywalker. I'm sure it won't be that bad. This time I'm not really early, or well, not by accident. I just really enjoyed our conversations last time, and well, I was hoping to run into you today if I arrived a little earlier again. You can clearly see that he finds it difficult to explain. I don't know if you agree, but to me our conversations somehow felt so familiar so fast. More than the conversations with Dr. Pogestad even. Is that crazy? Oh man, I must sound insane. He's so cute when he's embarrassed. Yep, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, dude, you sound crazy. You sound crazy as hell. I don't know. You sound like an insane human being. While you enjoy another person's company, you're fucked up, dude. Fucked up. Yep, it is a bit crazy. But so is caramel sea salt, and we all seem to act as if that is normal as well. Are you fucking talking shit about caramel sea salt? I will fucking uninstall this game right now. Dinosaur feels relieved and secretly less strange herself for hoping to see him again today. She sneaks a sneak peek at his moist biceps that make any shirt look tight. Oh. She lets her prehistoric snake tongue slip out a few times to catch some of the scent. Is she a fucking dinosaur or a snake? Some reptiles smell with their tongues. Thank you. Hey, what's your name anyway? He hesitates for a moment. My name is Honk. That is not your name! I know. It's a dumb name. But my parents are both obsessed with looks. My mother is a model and my father's an actor and plastic surgeon. Day in, day out, they are only busy with their appearance. Brendan TG, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. Sometimes it even seems like looks are the only thing that matters to them. He emotionally stares into space for a moment. Very coincidentally, this is also in the direction of Dinosaur's half-bare feet. Interesting. That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not me. I think the inside is the most important. Super cute. Oh, wait, sorry, let me say that differently. That's why I personally don't like superficiality. No, not me. I think the inside is the most important. Plus Ultra Smash. Cuban guy, hello, welcome. How's it going? How am I supposed to respond to this shit? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Your name sucks. Hunk? That is a pretty dumb name indeed. But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name isn't... Y'all mind if I take a hydrate routine real quick? Fuck you! Fuck you! But you just have to think about it like this. At least your name isn't Lucy Pyre. And honestly, I think Hunk fits you just fine. Am I actually flirting? I normally never do that. Is she delusional? I appreciate the compliment. But to be honest, I don't like being that attractive. I'm done with people just seeing me as a piece of sexy meat that they want to have sex with. I'm sorry, then this girl's not the girl for you. No, I am much more than that. Dinosaur stares at his breast while she barely listens to him because he's attractive. Honestly, it only just makes me feel so lonely. Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wait a minute. Lonely? That's how I feel too. A tear almost wells up in the corner of her eye, but then the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open. Dinosaur with big knockers, come in. It's time for your appointment. As she stands up, Dinosaur looks at Hunk with concern and places her claw on his muscular shoulder. I feel sorry for you. Oh, don't worry. The doctor says that if I apply ointments for 2 weeks, it'll just go away. Come in. What? Wait, what'll go away? Wait, what's gonna go? Huh? Hello? Give me one moment. In the meantime, please take a seat. Dr. Leon says while he's sitting at his desk intently looking through a book. Dinosaur notices that he looks very intelligent doing it. The cover of the book reads, How to Pretend You're Reading for Beginners. Interesting. He puts the book down and takes off his glasses. While clasping his hands together, he leans his imposing body towards her. I know you previously had your doubts about coming back here every week, so I think it's great that you're going through with it. Chatty, it's time. We have to commit to this route. We have to commit. We're gonna get a... Stop being wishy-washy! We have to commit, chat. We have to fucking commit. It's time. When hearing herself talk, she is shocked by her own flirty tone and tries to overcompensate by adding, Pitch to it! Wait, is she me when I'm talking to my friends? For today, I have a prepared coordination test. A coordination test? What does that entail? We will test whether what you can visualize in your head you can also translate onto paper. But don't worry, it sounds more complicated than it is. Basically, we're just gonna be drawing. During the first round of this test, we will test how good you are at visualizing something you see every day. Preferably something you care about. Something that you associate with joy. Like my sweet cat, Mr. Robson? Correct! That's a great choice. I'll give you 60 seconds to draw Mr. Robson as best you can from memory. Are you ready? Oh shit. Oh shit. Chatty, I'm not very good at drawing. I'm afraid of this one. Okay, here we go. Oh god, okay. Alright, so first we have the cat ears and then we have the head. And oops, we messed that up a little bit. So he has his big ass fucking eyes. And it's like that. And then we need him to be gigantically huge. Big muscly arms. We got veins going through him. And then we need the 6-pack. It's like a 12-pack for him. So it's like, yeah. And then more big muscly arm. And then we need to give him like yeah, let's give him more details here and more details there. Cum gutters? Yeah. Sorry, there's cum gutters. And then let's get a nice big fat tail right here. Oh, we should give his tail some veins as well, I think. Yeah. There we go. Alright, time's up. It's good, right, Chatty? I did good! Let's see. I did so good, guys. Look at him. It's great. Leon doesn't move a muscle while holding the drawing in front of him. Briefly, he looks at Dinosaur and then back at the drawing. Are you proud of yourself? Yeah, I am actually. I forgot his collar. I'm not proud anymore. I forgot how long his neck is. I'm not proud anymore. You don't know what my cat looks like. Maybe he does look like this. Shady, you decide. You decide, you know? No, you should still be proud of that. You think so? Even though I forgot he has a really long neck and that was a really easy thing to remember? I'm pretty proud. Alright, for the second round, we're gonna do things a little differently. I want to ask you to firmly hold on to your pencil and then close your eyes. For the next round, we will see if you can visualize specific topics without looking. In other words, drawing in the dark. Dinosaur closes her eyes gracefully. She finds it very exciting, but she cannot see what Leon is up to now. Could he secretly be watching me now? Meanwhile, Leon picks something out from under his nail and wonders what it is. He then smells it and looks disgusted. Ew! I would now like to ask you to draw the following. An apple. You get 10 seconds. Are you ready? I guess we'll just say yes. Ready? Start. Okay, I'll try to close my eyes. Okay, alright. And then there's like a stem and then like a leaf. Okay, okay, we'll see how that is. I think we got it, I think we got it, I think we got it. Time is up. Let's see the result. You can now open your eyes. Nailed it! Well, it was with your eyes closed, I guess. Filled with pride, Dinosaur looks at her drawing and then confidently nods at Leon. Alright, for the next round, we're gonna make it just a little more difficult. During this round, I would like to ask you to draw a clock in the dark, including all numbers in the hands at 5 o'clock. Please close your eyes. Okay. A clock at 5 o'clock. Okay. Okay. And then, they're all pointing, and like right there. And then we have right here, and then it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh shit, we're fucked. Time is up. Let's see the result. Guys, I don't think drawing in the dark is my talent. It's not Alzheimer's son! Quite beautiful for abstract art. Dinosaur looks at her drawing with satisfaction and wonders whether she might have bat powers because she functions so well in the dark. We're almost done, but we're bumping up the difficulty just a little bit more. For this round, I would like to ask you to draw a human face, including all features with your eyes closed. Full of unearned confidence, Dinosaur nods as she closes her eyes. Okay. We need the anime chin. Okay, and then, alright, let's get the eyes in here. Alright, and then we got the nose, and we got an uwu face. Let's do some hair. Alright. I think I'm ready. I'm gonna draw a sparkle first. Fuck, I didn't finish my sparkle. Let's see the result. Feel free to open your eyes now. All natural. Not bad, but you forgot the eyebrows. Okay, it's time for the last round. This is an improvisation round. During this round, you can draw whatever you want. A test of impulsivity and creativity, whatever comes to mind. Even though the possibilities here are endless, a lot of people still feel this is more stressful than a clear objective. Dinosaur starts stressing because of the difficult assignment. But don't worry, if it makes you feel better, it's not like these drawings would ever end up in a museum anyway. Nothing personal. Dinosaur feels relieved by his insult. Are you ready? Here we go! Draw Chatty? Okay. I'll draw a little Chatty. Alright, we're drawing Chatty. Oh fuck, my hand jerked! Chatty, my hand jerked! It's over! And then I'll give Chatty this. Give Chatty that, and then we'll have to the corner here. Okay. Yeah, my hand jerked Chatty. I can't believe I just... did he just lick her ear? Leon softly whispers in her right ear. This micro ASMR session sends a wave of goosebumps all over Dinosaur's voluptuous body. It's like her goosebumps have goosebumps. Wait a minute. What have you done? Huh? Chatty, I was giving you a penis. You can kind of see the shape of the Chatty. And you can see where my hand jerked. Isn't it cute though? Oh my god, on the desk! Oh! Dinosaur opens her eyes. You ruined my ebony desk! She feels guilty when she sees that she accidentally drew on the ebony desk. I'm sorry. I couldn't see where I was drawing because of my eyelids covering my eyeballs. Leon tries to wipe the art piece away to no avail. You should like that. You should like it. It's good shit. But when Leon sees Dinosaur's worried look, he is startled. It's okay, he says in a soothing voice. Chatty, time! It's time! Chatty, I think it's finally time. I think we're finally at that point of the game. I'm so excited. Let's go! Is there any way I can make it up to you? Dinosaur looks intently into Leon's eyes. Well, honestly, there is something I could think of that I would like from you. Leon just barely dares to look at her. If you ever want to teach me how to draw a cat like that, I would really appreciate it. He holds up the drawing Mr. Robson she drew earlier and studies it with a satisfied expression. Sweet little guy, he comments. Aw, he liked it! I'll hold you to that. You're really talented, you know? There's a moment of silence as they look deeply into each other's eyes. But then Dinosaur notices that Leon nervously looks away for a moment. Well, I think we put enough effort in for today. How am I gonna get laid in this game? Will you be back next week? I think so. She hesitates because she knows that if she continues therapy, she will eventually have to share her secret. But she is one of those full-on reptilian species. Are you sure I shouldn't fix the table? No, don't worry about it. She probably fixed that little piece of snot in your nose. Ew! Dinosaur is shocked and out of reflex immediately wipes her arm across her nose. A dumb choice because everyone knows that now the booger is somewhere on her arm, which is probably even more disgusting. See you next week. For the rest of the day, Dinosaur wondered how long she had been walking around with a booger in her nose without anyone saying anything about it at all. What a cunt! Yeah, negative aura. Dinosaur's exhausted and flopped into her bed without showering, her legs spread open. Oh, the stench. So her feet are still dirty for those who are interested. Yeah, guys, for you. Specifically for you listening. Next to her, Mr. Robson is purring in her arm. Chatty, if you don't pet him, I swear to God. I swear to God, if you don't pet this fucking cat, I will literally end stream. I will fucking end stream. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, God! Don't tell me that there's a cat ending in this game! Ah! He's so cute! That was another interesting day, but I do feel quite good about it. Is therapy good for me after all? Yes, I did see him again. His name is Hunk. What a unique name, huh? And not for such a modest man. I wonder why he talks to Dr. Leon. You're right, I know. That's none of my business. But I'm still quite curious. No, I don't think it's for his catnip addiction. That's generally exclusively a cat thing. Oh, he's deep into the fucking catnip. Through this exciting day, she's more comfortable than usual, and she starts to doze off almost immediately. Let me guess, a text message. There is as long as you picked Vulva B. I didn't. It's over. Her phone, which is super coincidentally placed between her legs, vibrates. Dinosaur gets startled. Huh? Another message? Again? Are you ready to be honest? Huh? Yes, Mom. Hate when that happens. I don't hate it. I do it intentionally. What do you find the most attractive characteristic in a potential partner? Humor. You need someone you can laugh with. That's the most important. Message sent. She is startled again when she receives a message back almost immediately. She hesitates for a moment, but then opens the message anyway. Did you know that this is what most people think? Status, 8.4%. Talent, 10.5%. Confidence, 24.3%. Humor, 56.9%. Is this like one of those spam surveys? Is she just like fucking answering spam surveys and she doesn't know how to just block a number? Is she stupid? Huh, is that true? She puts her phone on her bedside table and plops back down on her pillow with a serious look on her face. Who kept sending me these kinds of things? Whether it's a wrong number or not, Dinosaur can't deny that it's interesting to think about. God damn it. I have to say that humor does remind me of Hunk. No, it doesn't! Maybe that's why I'm already secretly looking forward to next week. I know. That might not be the best reason to go. But if it motivates me to go to therapy, it might still help me in the long run. Anyway, I can't deny that Leon has also piqued my interest. I know how it sounds. It's weird to say because I barely know them. Who do I like more? That's hard to say. Chatty. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty, Chatty. Don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty. Oh, it's literally reading out the percentages of... Is it what chat voted for? Damn, I didn't know that. I thought that was based on, like... I didn't know, okay? I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Exposed for dumbass. Congratulations, Chatty. You've chosen correctly. Dinosaur dreams away for a moment. Leon! Leon! Help! She's such a freak. For a moment, she fantasizes about what it would be like if Leon were next to her right now. But then in a flash, as unexpected lightning strike, the fantasy turns into uncertainty. But why would I even think about that? As if any of them would have even a spark of interest in me if they found that I was a monster! You don't even know. She doesn't even know about monster fuckers, bro. An actual dinosaur which emerged about 230 million years ago in the Triassic era to split with a broader group of dinosaurs. I will always be so alone. That's a very articulated and substantiated point you just made there. Anyway, it's getting late. Let's go to sleep. Robson, you really can't say that type of stuff in 2025 anymore. Dude, did they turn my grandma into a cat? Robson, you can only say that in the Discord DMs. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees Hunk already sitting there. She notices that the knot in her stomach, which she always felt before, is less prevalent today, knowing that she is going to have a moment with Hunk. Dinosaur wants to play it cool, but can't contain the smile on her cold-blooded face when she sees Hunk sitting. What the hell does this girl even look like? She looks at the floor shyly as she takes a seat next to him on one of the hard, uncomfortable chairs in the waiting room. Good morning, Hunk. It feels strange to call him by his name. What a coincidence to see you here today. Good morning. For some reason, he seems a little nervous. He has a serious look on his appetizing face. Still, he forces a smile at her. Ignore his emotions! Ignore! Chatty, you must vote to ignore. Who even cares what this guy thinks and feels? Am I right or am I right? He takes a deep breath. I need to talk to you. I've never heard him with such a serious tone before. Is this going to be bad news? I do respect you immensely, and I appreciate the conversations we've had. Dinosaur nods attentive but slightly nervously. I would even go so far as to say that I feel like we have a connection. I'm not gonna backseat you, Chatty. I'm not gonna backseat you. I'm gonna let you choose. I'm gonna let you choose how we let him down. How we let him down. Oh shit! Oh shit! Y'all are harsh. That's crazy. I understand. I want to share something with you that is very important to me. But man, I'm terrified this is gonna change things between us. Share something? He hesitates for a moment. Then he takes a deep breath and intended to muster up some courage. He then carefully slides his hand into his shorts. Carefully. I'm about to get banned, bro. I'm about to get my 3-day vacation. He mumbles to himself as he appears to gently grab onto something. What the hell is he gonna show me? He slowly takes a glass jar out of his pocket. There's a lid on it, punctured with holes. There are about 10 ants in the jar. He comes on ants? Not an impressive amount of ants. Impressive! Thanks, caught them all myself. And that isn't as easy as it sounds, as these little creatures are tiny, fast, and fucking strong. Do you know that? Dinosaur sees that a weight has been lifted from Hunk's shoulders now that he has shown his ants. The stressed expression on his face turns to pride. Yeah, this is all happening way too fast in my opinion. You can't just show a girl your ants in your pants out of nowhere. It's kind of fucked up. Hunk is too busy staring at his ants to notice Dinosaur's insensitive comment. Did you know that there's a spider called the ant spider? The spider pretends to be an ant so that it can live unnoticed among the ant colony. How big is it? Can you imagine that? The spider just lives among a population that has no idea what kind of monster the spider really is. No one even notices it's a spider and a liar, haha. Dinosaur awkwardly smiles while Hunk is still staring enthusiastically into his pot. Duty's on to us. Yep, really bizarre. How cool is that? Living among the ants. I wish I could do that, man. I just love ants. Would you like to take an ant quiz?
Huh?
Oh, I didn't really expect you to say no. I had prepared quite a few questions too. Dinosaur finds his passion and enthusiasm endearing. Hunk wants to slide the jar back into his jacket pocket, but for some wacky reason he misses and the glass jar slips out of his hands. The jar shatters on the ground with a loud clatter. Shocked, Hunk lets out a desperate cry. No! My life's work! Dinosaur is not that emotionally invested in the ants, so she doesn't really care that much. Hunk falls to his knees and desperately starts searching for his ants. Please, can you help me find the ants? Hunk looks at Dinosaur with pleading eyes. How the fuck do you say that? Nine. Dinosaur pauses for a moment to leave room for a compliment about her impressive language skills. This is literally me when I tell you guys a new vocabulary word in like Japanese and you're not like, oh my god, Lucy, you know Japanese so good. Thanks for wanting to help me. Are you kidding? No, there's a timer! Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Chatty? I don't know how to find the ants. Is that an ant? There's gotta be an ant somewhere. Chatty, can you help me find the ants? Chatty? Under the rug? Oh, is this somehow an ant? What the fuck? I'm literally about to get 0. I'm about to get 0, dude! What the fuck? Maybe on the jar? This is awkward. This is really awkward. Why is there just Korean drama music in the background? Oh, cute cat, cute cat. Chatty? Chatty, I'm serious. This is... Wait, I found one! I found one! Hunk's eyes start to sparkle. Oh! Oh, okay, I see. So that's how this is. Oh, wait. Oh my god, there's a spider. It could eat the ants if we're not careful. Chatty, keep your eyes peeled. Oh, I found one! Oh my god! Oh my god! I found another! I'm so good at this. I'm so good! Yep, welcome. Hi. Is that it? This is all I can find. This is all I'm capable of. Wait, we found one? Wow, I found another one. Big Jordy, thank you. Nice job. And that's number 3. Shut the fuck up. I liked that. That was pretty good. I approve. Wait, can I go outside? No, I can't go out. I can't go outside. Chatty? Chatty? Where are the ants? They're nowhere. There's no ants anywhere. We can't find any more. We're out. Dude, all we can get is 3. He's gonna have 3 ants. He's gonna hate us. It doesn't matter. We're not even pursuing his route. We're not even trying to make him like us. We don't even care. We don't give a fuck. Hello? Hello? Okay, one of them has to be it, right? One of these must be it. Must be it. I know. You see one? Then fucking point it out! You don't even have time. You don't even have time. Ants do seem really small lately, huh? I quit! Looking for ants is boring if you can't find them! Disappointed, Hunk looks up at her and then continues to search on his own. While Hunk is still desperately crawling on the floor, the door to Leon's office swings open. Finally! Salamander with big tits, it's time for your appointment. Oh, I gotta go. Will I see you again next week? Depends, as long as you don't lose your vision in the meantime. Acute blindness is a real thing. Anyway, come on in. Thank you, now I have a new fear. That's exactly what I needed. Welcome. Please take a seat. Thank you. Dinosaur softly places her butt on the chair opposite to Leon. Can you imagine it? Say, before we start, are you still talking to that guy in the waiting room? Oh, yeah, sorry. Maybe I should have discussed it with you. I was wondering, didn't you notice anything strange about him? Strange messages at night! Come on, Chatty! Come on, Chatty! Come through! Pull through! Pull through! Pull through! Pull up and pull the fuck through! Do not fuck me on this! Everyone voting for A, I've got my eyes on you for the rest of your life. Well, I don't know. Maybe this has nothing to do with him. But I keep receiving strange messages at night from an unknown number. Strange messages? What kind of strange messages? Are we talking about those gifts of birds with human arms? You mean the shit people in my Discord post? No, they're like, love-related dilemmas.
And you think this might have something to do with the person in the waiting room?
Stop! No gaslighting, no gaslighting. A voters unite, A voters unite to receive the correct... A voters? A voters, A voters, A voters? Hello, A voters? Why would you make your first time message voting for B? Not, you're still losing, you're still losing. A is winning.
I don't know, but it just sprung to my mind when you asked me about him.
Is there any reason you think it could be him? Does he have your phone number? Did he do something to make you think this?
No, nothing like that.
Leon looks up thinking, waiting for his brain to send information to his mouth. That happens to me sometimes on stream and then I'm quiet for like 10 seconds. It's like malfunction.
Have you tried asking who it is?
Did we ask who it was? I don't remember. Did we even ask? We tried, yeah. Oh, you guys remember things so well. I don't remember things at all. This is like kinda tied, but I think yeah is winning slightly.
Was that a sarcastic tone just now?
No, guys. It wasn't sarcasm. It wasn't sarcasm.
My mistake?
Suddenly, Dinosaur feels like she's turning one of those molehills into a mountain. Sorry, it's probably nothing. Forget what I said.
Don't be too hard on yourself. Listen to your feelings carefully, unless they are unreasonable and stupid. That just means you're a woman.
Maybe you're right. But why did you ask me if I spoke to the man in the waiting room anyway?
Of course I can't see a thing because of the doctor-patient bond I have with him. But let's just say that there are reasons why he also sees me every week.
That guy must be deranged. That guy must be deranged! What a fucking insane guy! Whoa! That's crazy!
I love the hypocritical one. After Dinosaur declared Hunk is crazy, she starts imitating the sound of a cuckoo clock. Cuckoo, cuckoo! A cuckoo clock that strikes 12 o'clock. So her joke goes on for far too long. Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo.
Leon didn't laugh at the first two cuckoo songs, so the chance that he will do this the next 10 times is pretty small. My chat omega lol. My chat ommed, by the way. My chat ommed. Get funnier. Get funnier. It's the fault with the dinosaur's delivery, but I'm so funny that they ommed at me. The 9th time, he doesn't chuckle. That was a pity laugh. I can't.
Anyway, how are you doing this week?
Wait, how am I? I think I'm starting to feel a lot better about myself in recent times. I don't know, maybe I need another massage? Can I finally sex in this game? I was promised sex and I haven't gotten sex. I'm ending stream when sex.
Nice try. Today we're going to do the Rorschach test.
Let's go!
In this test, I will show you a number of ink blots. And since Mr. Rorschach apparently wasn't a good artist, we're left to figure out what these spots are supposed to be for ourselves. These interpretations tell me more about your character traits and your subconscious way of thinking.
Dinosaur stares at the fly of Leon's pants. There's one specific blot that I would like to interpret for him.
Ew, what is that filthy creature?
It's an ant! Ah, ew, it looks so real!
With a terrified swipe of Leon's hand, the ant is launched from the desk. That must have been one of Hunk's ants.
Interesting creatures, though, those ants. Have you heard about that ant spider? A beautiful creature that...
Yep.
Oh. Anyway, it's time for the Rorschach test. Are you ready?
Dinosaur was ever so ready for it.
Chatty. We're ready. We're ready. No need to leave this one on for too long. I told you so.
Alright, Dinosaur, here we go.
Leon takes an image from behind his desk with an abstract ink blot on it.
Pussy. Can you tell me what you see in this ink blot?
A rectum. It's definitely a butt. 100%. I immediately thought of that as well. Very true.
Interesting.
Leon carefully notes his findings on his notepad. Then he pulls out a second image. Two dicks, but like the ball is reversed. Wait, no, it's 4 dicks. Okay, so with huge balls. So here's 2 dicks against each other, then the balls, and then, okay, so that's 4 dicks. Yeah, that's a penis. That's a penis. Yeah, that's a... It's a penis. That's a cock. I knew it.
Okay, bizarre.
Again, Leon scribbles his findings on his papers.
And what do you see in the next image?
Oh, it's so cute! It's so cute! It's so adorable! So adorable! Ow, 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 ow.
The most adorable cat on the planet.
Cute. And what do you feel when looking at the following image?
Another penis.
Chatty, please never change. I love you so much, Chatty.
Dr. Leon makes another extensive note. As she follows his hand movements, he appears to write down the letters D, U, and B. And then finally this one. What is that? Is that a traffic cone? Leon holds his index finger up to his chin as he looks at Dinosaur questioningly. What do we see, Chatty? What do we see? It's a sitting dog? Oh, I can see that. Yeah, I can.
Full-on penile action.
Wait, why do all these images slightly resemble private parts?
That's just your interpretation. You have to understand that these are abstract ink blots. What you see in this is a reflection of your feelings. To one person, his might be a soothing field of flowers, where to you, it lets you express your unhealthy obsession with genitals.
Oh. Dinosaur feels somewhat caught with this revelation.
Leon finishes his notes based on Dinosaur's last answer and hesitantly nods.
I see.
He scrolls through the results.
Yes, I think I see what part of your problem might be.
Wait! A diagnosis? Already?
Leon holds his index finger and thumb on his chin like no one does when they're really thinking. Your desperate answers to these abstract blots makes it all too clear. How did I not see this before? I would say that one of the things that may be bothering you is that you are lonely.
If he already knows this, he is only one step away from finding out what the actual reason is. But I'm a huge carnivore that can grow up to 14 meters long and can weigh 8 tons. A dinosaur!
Dinosaur feels caught red-handed and starts blushing.
Do you agree with this?
Maybe you're right. Well, then I also have the cat, so I don't know. I'm letting Chatty take it away. I hate making decisions as a woman. I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again. Looking like the maybe you're right is winning.
Studies show that social interactions and partnership are among the basic human needs for many. Maybe that's something to think about.
Okay, Leon, I'll think about it. In bed tonight. Naked.
Leon starts blushing.
Dinosaur surprises herself and doesn't know where she got the goddamn nerve from to act like this today. I'll think about it very long and very slowly. Because of my walnut-sized brain. Leon's breathing speeds up as she talks into his ear. Dinosaur is so close to him now that she can see his goosebumps. It's an ant! 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 It's an ant!
Ew, where did those filthy animals come from? My apologies, this is no way to present my office. I'm gonna clean it right away.
See you next week!
Well... While she is patting dry some of her erogenous zones, Dinosaur steps out of the bathroom contentedly. She feels a lot more relieved after today. Hunk shared something with me that he never dared to share with anyone else. His ant collection. The way he opened up to me gives me hope that one day I might be able to do the same. Also, Leon has already found out that I feel lonely. Do I really come across that desperate? You have no idea. Or is he just bringing this out on me? As she slips into her slightly see-through nightgown, she sees Mr. Robson already sleeping in his iconic ball shape. As she prepares to carefully lie down next to him, she sees her phone screen light up because a message has just come in. What a mood breaker. She already knows what's coming next. This must be one of those disturbing messages again. On her phone, she sees a message from the mysterious number with a question. Straight to the point, eh? Do you believe that you can sense when something bad is about to happen?
Dude, I'm getting like fucking threat mails at this point.
The question gives her an anxious feeling in her gut.
I totally have good instincts and my autism never gets in the way of them at all.
I'm opening a fucking granola bar. Well, Chatty votes for this. Yes, it's called trauma-based. She answers the question and puts the phone away without thinking about it any longer. She is startled by the vibration of the incoming message. Irritated, she puts her phone on silent mode but still catches a glimpse of the message. Do you know that this is what other people think? Yes, I think I could sense it. No, I don't think I could sense it. Damn, Chatty! Just leave me alone already! She catches herself saying this out loud by accident. But luckily, Mr. Robson doesn't respond. The corners of her mouth curl up as she sees him lying next to her, peacefully with his stomach up in the air. Dinosaur smiles at Robson and jokingly says, "You're no use to me at all, are you?" Immediately, the stressful thoughts fall away as she again realizes how Mr. Robson always makes her feel better. She strokes his cute belly while he lies peacefully next to her. But when her hand touches his six-pack, she instantly notices that something is wrong. Mr. Robson? A wave of terror shoots through her heart like an arrow. What? With her hand on his thigh, she gently shakes him back and forth in an attempt to wake him up. This is the very first time he doesn't purr when she touches him. Mr. Robson? The tone in her voice sounds concerned. Is something wrong? Let me help you. But it's already too late. What? His muscles have already relaxed, and his body has already cooled down. Not blinking, Dinosaur stares at Mr. Robson, refusing to believe this is actually happening. Mr. Robson! No! Tears well up in her eyes as she desperately tries to come up with a solution. What the fuck? A solution that does not exist. She tries to wake him one last time, but to no avail. Why would you kill the cat? Robson! A stream of tears runs down her face and her nipples. Not now, game! Not now! Sorry, I know it sounds inappropriate in this context, but that's just what is happening. I don't forgive you! When she carefully lifts him up and hugs him tightly, she sees a letter where he was just lying. Her hands are shaking while she picks up the letter. She tries to wipe her tears from her eyes with her wrist. The letter was written by Robson and addressed to her.
Lieber Dinosaurier, wenn Sie dies lesen, bin ich leider nicht mehr am Leben.
What language is this?
Obwohl wir es vorzogen, nie darüber nachzudenken, wussten wir beide, dass dieses Abenteuer namens Leben eines Tages ein Ende haben würde.
Wait, this is so sad.
Und ich bin froh, dass dies in meinem Fall weitgehend auf Ihrer Seite liegen konnte. Ich weiß, dass du Angst vor dem Alleinsein hast und dass es für dich schwierig sein wird.
No! He said you can't be a lonely single cat lady forever! Why
Aber
not?
glauben Sie mir, wenn ich sage, dass ich immer bei Ihnen sein werde.
I'm gonna have to hug a fucking Mellow after this. I really am. I feel so sad right now.
Jede einzelne unserer Erinnerungen, jedes Abenteuer, das wir erlebt haben, ist jetzt ein Teil von dir. Und so werde auch ich immer ein Teil von dir sein. Während ich das schreibe und mir bewusst wird, wie süß das aussehen muss, ich frage mich, ob Katzen
You'll
in
go
den
to
Himmel
heaven,
kommen.
Mr. Robson. There's no other place for
Wahrscheinlich
you. All cats go to
weil ich
heaven.
einmal mit einer Taube gespielt habe, bis sie tot war.
That's okay, bro. It's okay. Why was the pigeon flying around you? Why was the pigeon existing around you? That's the pigeon's fault. Don't blame yourself like
Ich
that.
habe es doch nicht einmal gegessen. Erkenne das. Ich fand es einfach wunderschön.
I still forgive you.
Ohnehin, ich möchte, dass du
My
weißt,
morality is
dass
based
ich
off of
stolz
how
auf dich
cute
bin.
you are.
Du hast Angst, ein Monster zu sein, obwohl du der Einzige warst, der mich immer mit Liebe behandelt hat. Sie haben Angst davor, wie die Leute auf sie reagieren würden, wenn die Leute sie kennenlernen würden, obwohl es ihre größte Ehre sein sollte.
Aww.
Du hast Angst, dass deine Hose zu eng ist, während ich deine Analien besser sehen könnte.
Anal lips! You're afraid that your pants are too tight. Well, it would only make me see your anal lips better. Damn, this writing is fucking peak. Canny,
Ich
welcome.
hoffe, dass auch nur ein paar dieser Worte Ihnen in Zukunft ein bisschen mehr Freude bereiten können. Denn wenn es jemanden gibt, der es verdient, dann bist du es.
The German is slightly wonky. You're kidding yourself if you think they did anything other than run that through Google Translate and then like they hired some guy who said that he can totally do the German fucking voice acting.
Ich werde auf dich warten, bis sich unsere Wege
I think that makes it
wiederkreuzen.
even more peak, honestly.
Es sei denn, jemand macht im Jenseits ein Psch-Psch-Psch-Geräusch. Dann könnte ich mein süßes Gesicht an seinem Schienbein reiben.
In the middle of the
Vielleicht mit ihm
German.
gehen.
That was so good. Wow, Candy, thanks for the sub. I
Ich
appreciate
liebe
it.
dich, weil ich
Welcome.
sehr süß bin. Lebe wohl, Herr Robson.
It's over. Herr Robson. Dinosaur gasps for air as she
Oh ja,
sobs
und nur für
uncontrollably.
den Fall, dass das Gerücht wahr ist, damit du kackest, wenn du stirbst, lege ich einen 50-Dollar-Schein in den Umschlag, damit du neue Blätter bekommen kannst.
It.
Tut mir leid im
I
Voraus.
don't think that's a rumor, right? Like it just kind of comes out, right? There is no $50 bill in the envelope. That fucking lying piece of shit. A tear falls on the letter, right after the word farewell, as if it were the full stop that ends the letter.
Even when he wrote his farewell note, he only thought about me. He was so sweet.
Dinosaur struggles to realize what has happened as she plants a kiss on his little cat face. A storm of panic and thoughts rush through her head. They all flow chaotically through one another in all directions, all with only one conclusion.
What do I do now?
It's all too much for her. She can't control the flow of tears. This moment is even more sad than when Leonardo went under in the Titanic. The overwhelming feeling of sadness physically hurts her as she cries. She gently presses Mr. Robson's body against her one last time, his dead face between those big melons.
Now I really am all alone. It can't end like that, right? It can't end like that.
It is now a week later. When Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she sees on the clock that she is 5 minutes late. This isn't like her at all. Normally, she makes sure that she's always on time so that people do not have to wait for her. Dinosaur is clearly still feeling down. She even looks a bit disheveled. She has bags under her eyes, her clothes are not ironed, and you can tell from her eyes that she's been crying not long ago. Don't worry, she is still sexually attractive. Without even realizing that he was there, Hunk stands up to confront her, comfort her. What's going on? Did you make onion hash? No.
It's Mr. Robson. He's down for the count.
Hunk's eyes open up wide. Oh no, that's horrible.
His empathy makes her even more emotional and she collapses into his muscular arms.
Jesus Christ. Damn, this art is so peak. I like how he has 3 fingers. When her cheeks rest on his veiny bicep, it feels warm. His muscular human arms remind her of those of her cat and pet Mr. Robson. I know how you feel.
When he says that, she hears him also getting choked up. Dinosaur looks up to see if he's a bitch. Ah!
After last week's fall, one of my aunts also didn't survive.
The lump in his throat grows audibly. It's oh my god, she's just like those evil fucking women where she's like me when I have emotions about my dead pet and it's like okay because I'm a woman, but then when the guy starts crying about his aunts, I am like, are you a bitch? Are you a bitch? What are you, a bitch? You a bitch?
The lump in his throat grows audibly. He looks up, points to the sky, and then sends an air kiss up. Peace.
Yeah, I don't really know. How dare you compare losing your aunts to me losing my cat, Mr. Robson? You piece of shit. Chatty's not gonna let it fly. Chatty's not gonna let me disrespect him. God damn it.
No, it was Cindy, but still.
Dinosaur says rest in peace while running her thumb across her throat like the Undertaker.
Honk grabs her shoulders and looks into her eyes with a look as if he really means it. Listen, if you ever need a distraction or just want to talk about it, you can always come to me.
I really appreciate that. But I'm afraid I'm not going to see you anymore after today.
Huh? What do you mean?
She can see on his face that he didn't see this coming. I've decided that today is going to be my last appointment with Dr. Leon. I've been thinking about it for a while now. If I can actually do this, if I can ever be completely open. But now, with this whole Robson thing going on, I don't think I can continue to do this anymore.
For a moment, Dinosaur notices panic on Hunk's face. Never see you again?
With a concerned look, Hunk thinks carefully about what he is going to say next.
Never see you again?
You'll never see me again. Yeah, it's a song.
But don't you think right now is actually a good time to try and open up about your feelings? Especially now that you're not feeling well. Don't get me wrong, but no one really ever goes to the therapist for fun.
With all the overwhelming negative feelings of the past week, she hadn't looked at it that way for some reason.
She remembers that Hunk and Leon have been nothing but a source of positivity since she met them. She briefly considers sexualizing him, but then realizes that this may not be the most appropriate time. When has that ever changed anything for her?
Maybe you're right. That's so sweet of him. I really appreciate that.
And don't take this the wrong way, but this is my number. You can always bother me if you ever want to talk about anything.
He takes a piece of paper and writes down a phone number that consists exclusively of numbers. No shit.
His phone number. That's so sweet of him.
Dinosaur starts to blush.
Wow, what a long number. And you know what they say about men with long numbers. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Then the door to Leon's office swings open.
Check this out.
Leon storms into the waiting room while pointing at his mouth.
While you were late, I learned to blow saliva bubbles.
I got something else you can blow, Dr. Leon!
Also hydration redeem.
Better late than never. I shall proceed to do the entire stream like this. I hope you enjoy the sound effect of this. Is it 2Ds? That's one bubble. Can you not fucking see?
Dinosaur blushes again as she watches Leon's sensual lips blow a bubble of saliva that just barely leaves his mouth. The bubble bursts within mere moments.
Hold on, I can't do it anymore now you guys are watching.
Wait, he's literally me!
He makes a few more attempts while Hunk and Dinosaur are watching patiently. None of the attempts are very impressive.
Whatever. Come in, Dinosaur.
It's the thought that counts. It's the thought that counts. Okay, what this time? Dinosaur is sitting slumped in the chair opposite of Dr. Leon while her thoughts have now wandered back to the loss of Mr. Robson again. She can hear Leon talking, but what he says doesn't quite register because of her wandering thoughts. With a concerned look, Dr. Leon looks at her from head to toenails, ew, and notices the bags under her eyes.
Had a rough night of sleep?
Oh, TZ Haku Lord, thank you and welcome. She snaps out of her wandering thoughts.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
You look stressed. Is there a factor that has made you more stressed than usual this past week?
That may be true. My sweet cat, Mr. Robson, passed away last week.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Dinosaur can see in his eyes that it really touches him.
How are you doing? Are you keeping your head above water?
Dinosaur shrugs her shoulders as she feels tears welling up in the corners of her eyes.
I know what it's like to lose a best friend.
Dinosaur looks up at Leon questioningly.
Yeah, welcome and thank you.
I had a goldfish once.
What is it with everyone comparing their trauma to mine?
I forgot what his name was. Who also passed away.
Dinosaur looks at Leon emotionally.
I forgot to feed him, and then I just flushed him down the toilet. The toilet was getting clogged up, so we floated back up to the surface. So I actually had to flush like 3 to 4 times or something.
Dinosaur looks at Leon with a sympathetic look.
That must have been very hard for you.
Yeah, the plumber actually charged me more money too because it happened late in the evening. That was very hard on me. So yeah, I know exactly how you feel. I wish you well.
I really appreciate that. Dinosaur does feel a little more understood, and that helps.
I understand it's all quite fresh, so let me know when you're ready to talk about it more.
As always, his warm voice calms her down a little more.
Impactful events such as the loss of a muscular cat can not only have a negative impact on your mental health, but can also affect your memory. So to test the state of your stress level, I would first like to take another memory test today. Nothing intense, just answering some questions. Do you think you can handle that?
Okay. Chatty, I'm letting you backseat again. Welcome back. We're back to the backseating portion of the stream.
Chatty, he's just gonna tell us that we're not funny again. Stop! He's just gonna say we're not funny!
You constantly sign me up for fucking humiliation.
You must be the funny one in your household. Now that you live alone.
Too soon.
Too soon, you fucking bastard.
My cat is dead, you asshole!
Alright, I would like to ask you to close your eyes and relax as much as possible.
Dinosaur closes her eyes. She likes it when Leon gives her directions.
Now I'm gonna ask you some questions that will make you feel stupid if you get them wrong, okay?
Okay.
But before we start, I would like to ask you to remember the following number. 1983. Now let's start. We'll start with an easy question. Do you remember the following? What is the color of my iconic tie?
Chatty, this is all you. Yeah, Chatty, this is all you. Chatty, this is all you. This is all you. I believe in you. I know you can do this. I know you can fucking do this. You got this. You got this. I believe in you, Chatty.
That's right. I find those things a bit too suffocating myself.
He says as he nearly bursts out of the tightest shirt ever.
Time for the second question. How many chairs are there in the waiting room?
What the fuck? Like I pay attention to shit like that. Who even knows this shit? Who even knows how many chairs there are in the waiting room? You sick fuck. If you know that, you're insane. 2? Okay, Chatty, it looks like 2 is winning, so... Chatty, how could you fuck this up?
Unfortunately, that's wrong. There are 4 in total. On to the next question. How many framed diplomas are on the wall in my office?
I'm losing it. I'm fucking losing it. I'm going to go insane. I'm going crazy. I'm fucking banging my head against the wall. Chatty, no!
That's wrong. There's 6 of them. If you can't even count the amount of diplomas, I can already guess how many you have hanging on your wall.
He's so mean!
Next question. What was the color of your sweet cat, Mr. Robson's collar?
I know this one. I know this one. I know this one. It's pink. It's pink, Chatty. Why are you voting red? Why are you voting red? Stop voting red. Stop lying. Stop lying. It was red. It was pink. Am I colorblind? It was pink to me. Lucy, it's red. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Unfortunately, red is winning, so... Dinosaur takes out the... You fucking assholes! It's literally pink! It's literally pink, you fucking colorblind motherfuckers! Alright, let me take a strip. I went with what Chatty voted for. Chatty, I went with what you voted for, okay? Okay? You have nobody to blame but yourself. Dinosaur takes out the photo that she also showed to Leon earlier during the drawing test.
Oh, I didn't know you didn't love him at all.
Fuck you, asshole, Chatty! Fuck you! He's guilting me! What is wrong with me? How could I forget?
We move on to the next question. What text is on the poster on the right in the waiting room?
Huh? Chatty, do you think you can finally get one right? Chatty, do you think you can finally fucking get one right? You think you're capable of finally fucking getting one right? What do you think? I don't think you're right. I think it's literally hang in there, but you know, I'm doing with whoever is winning the poll. We did it!
That is correct. Impressive. Whatever, time for the next question. How many weeks have you been coming here by now?
Huh? I think it's 6, or does this count as 7? It's either way, it's definitely not 5. We have like a 50-50 chance anyway. It's 6, okay?
That's right. Time flies, don't you think? Time for the next question. What is not in the waiting room?
Microphone, a vending machine, a trash can, a book. I think a microphone. I don't remember seeing a microphone, but then I wasn't paying much attention to the background, honestly. I didn't know that there would be a test. No one warned me that there would be a final exam. Damn it!
Unfortunately, that's wrong. The correct answer was a trash can. Next question. What color is the band in your hair?
I don't have a... guys, I don't... Clearly, she doesn't have a band in her hair. No, they're pranking us. I can totally at least remember this much. I can remember this. Yeah, she has hair. I'm a bit too focused on other parts of her body.
Too bad. The correct answer was red.
What? Dinosaur turns her head to see it, but the back of her head turns along. She's actually stupid. hairband, not a fucking hair tie. What?
Next question. What's the first thing you ever said to me?
Wasn't it B? It's B, right? Like that's my name. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Don't wear it out.
Wait, you remember? I thought I was the only one who thought that was a special moment.
Of course I still remember. They lock eyes for a moment, slowing down time.
Next question. What's on the necklace of the man in the waiting room?
He has a necklace? That D says I. It means love. It means love.
Oh, that's right. Indeed. I didn't expect you to be so obsessed with it.
Stop! Jay, you fucked up!
Next question. What color are my eyes?
Chatty. You better pull through. Chatty, you better pull through. You better pull through. You better fucking pull through. I'm relying on you, Chatty. I'm relying on you. You decide my fate. You decide my fate. It's looking like people are voting for blue. So, I really didn't think that they were blue. And also, I know that you guys are fucking colorblind because of the collar, so... Chatty, you utter fucking fools.
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer.
Dinosaur thought that this was a bit of a lame question. If he wanted me to know that, he should have worn a "my eyes are up here" shirt. I was wrong? Let me see then.
Wait, it actually worked? It worked out?
Dinosaur looks deep into Leon's eyes. For a moment, they forget what they were doing. Which is ironic because it was the memory test.
Derpy Swabaku, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it.
Well, do you happen to know what the fuck is that sentence? What the color of my belt is?
I can't seem to remember very well. Is it okay to feel it to refresh my memory?
What am I, a braille text? No, I'm just messing with you. Sure you can.
Oh, Dinosaur gently slides her hand over his 10-pack down towards his belt. She still has her eyes closed. After all, this is a serious psychological test. I already remember, she says, chuckling after feeling it for about 6 minutes.
My dick is
What the fuck?
What the?
What? Why is she so stupid? Yeah, Slicks McGee, my dick is also uncomfortably erect. I'm mad about that. I'm so angry!
Dinosaur deliberately gives the wrong answer. Oopsie. Maybe I should just feel again then.
Oh, that's her game. Again, she slowly slides her hand towards Leon's belt. This time, via his thigh. Until she suddenly feels his hard knob and grips it tightly.
What are you doing? Oh, by the way, before I forget...
Jesus, she went to fucking Slav on it immediately. She's real.
What was the number I asked you to remember at the beginning of this test?
Huh? Wait, Chatty, I remember it. I remember it, Chatty. I remember it. It's just a test to see if you do. It's just a test to see if Chatty remembers, but I totally remember personally. Oh my god, Chatty is actually answering honestly.
That's right. You can't be fooled, can you?
He says to Dinosaur, who just accidentally sucked a door handle.
Geez, you answered 6 out of the 13 numbers of questions correctly. God damn it. Your memory seems to be performing below average indeed.
That's your memory, Chatty! That's yours, not mine! That's yours, not mine! I at least got 7 of those right!
That must indeed be due to the stress and not because I am simple. Yes.
Anyway, I'm proud of you for giving it a shot, Dinosaur. I suggest you take it easy for the rest of the day.
I will. Thanks, Leon.
What the fuck kind of therapy is this?
Dinosaur's about to get up to go home, but then changes her mind. Oh, and Leon? I've been thinking about what you said, by the way. About opening my heart to the possibility of love. Yeah? And I think I might have been open to this the day I first came here.
Leon nods at her kindly.
That's good to hear.
Dinosaur winks at him as she walks toward the exit. Well, see you next week, Doctor.
We'll see you next week, Doctor. Leon says with a mocking tone.
Huh?
Sorry, I had a bad night of sleep.
What the fuck? Firestone, welcome. Hi and thank you. I can't sleep, Mr. Robson.
She stares at the ceiling as she lies on her back in bed. The spot next to her where Mr. Robson used to lie feels cold. It's so incredibly quiet and cold without you. She feels tears well up behind her eyes.
I miss you so much. If only I didn't feel so alone.
God damn it, this guy again. Another mysterious question. Which of the following qualities do you care about the least in a potential partner? The least? She decides to answer, if only it's to distract her mind. Definitely not arrogance. Definitely not grammatical errors. Oh, those get me. Those'll wear on me over time. It's gotta be unattractive appearance. I can't. Chatty, you're so vain. You're so vain. I ban everyone who types incorrectly in my chat. What the fuck is this? Message sent. When thinking about potential partners, her thoughts wander to Hunk and Leon. I can't even think of one negative quality between the two. Sabaton the Paladin, welcome. You're an NPC. She snaps out of her wandering thoughts when the second message arrives. Did you know this is what other people think? Okay. Right. Really? With a deep sigh, Dinosaur floats back down into her bed and thinks about what Hunk said to her today. He was right. During therapy, I felt much better than how I feel now that I am sitting here alone with my thoughts. I'm glad that he persuaded me to make another appointment for next week. That reminds me. His number! He gave me his phone number, Robson. A feeling of unease comes over her when she holds Hunk's phone number next to the unknown number. A shiver runs down her nicely shaped thighs. 1. The first digit of Hunk's number. 1. The first digit of the unknown number. Both numbers start with the same digit. This doesn't look good at all. To build up some more tension, she stares at the two telephone numbers in shock. And then she sees it. Oh, it's a different number. What a relief. Maybe I should send him a message. But do I really dare to? He did say that he doesn't mind after all. No! No, Chatty. We're locked into the route of the guy who treats us like shit. We have no other options. I can't believe it. I think sending a message is winning. It's hard to tell, but I think it's... God damn it. God fucking damn it! Well, it is what it is. But then, just as her fingers hover over the keyboard, she drops her phone in bed next to her. It simply doesn't feel right. I only just lost Robson and I'm already trying to replace his presence. Only a monster would do that. And even though I know he would encourage me because he's sweet and just wants me to be happy, it just doesn't feel right yet. Dinosaur places her hand on the cold spot where Mr. Robson used to be and closes her eyes. Good night, Mr. Robson. Next week is going to be another tense week. I like when it purrs, though. It's pretty cute. Just when she starts to drift off, she hears something zooming past her ears. Huh? Her eyes pop wide open. She recognizes the sound immediately. The living nightmare of every person that's trying to sleep. A mosquito! You must be kidding me. Frightened, she tries to look around the darkness of her room, but in vain. Please, not tonight. I need my sleep. Then suddenly, a sneaky voice appears next to her ear. Oh my god, he's an anime villain. She swipes her hand across her ear in an attempt to swat the mosquito away. Wait, this is what turns her into the reborn dinosaurs in Jurassic Park. He has to collect her blood. He's stealing her DNA.
お前は本当に私を殴られると思ってるのか? The mosquito demonstrates its speed by flying to her other ear within a second and starts whispering again.
Please just go away!
なるほどで。だが、血が欲しいのだ。血がいるのだ。
Oh no! I have to hit him before he manages to penetrate my skin!
Oh wait, what?
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Ouch! My perfect skin!
もうすぐに肌にさせるだそうだ
I have to hit him!
Waiter, can I please... I'm sorry, Chatty. Waiter, can I please have another one of those?
Cringe, dude.
Okay, where's it coming? Where's it coming? Where's it coming in? Where's it coming in? Ha! No! It's over. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
I missed! No! He's simply too fast!
Dinosaur gets a little lightheaded due to the blood loss.
Focus, Dinosaur. I need to hit him as he flies past!
No, please, 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 please. Please, please, please.
Yes!
Okay, we got some damage.
Gotcha!
She looks at her hand, but the mosquito is gone. Baka da na. 本当にそう簡単に蹴るだと思ったのか。くらえ! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Ah! We got him! We got him! We got him! We got him! Hits! いや、まさか。なぜ?
In shock, the mosquito wipes some blood from the corner of its mouth and then starts to collect himself again.
なるほどね。もう早くに映るだろう。映るだろう。は？No, no, 映られ。Fuck me. Wait, where's he coming? Where's he coming? Where's he coming? Shit! We're so dead.
I missed! Oh no!
The mosquito takes a big sip of her blood. He then sloshes the drink around in his mouth. 熟な味だね。甘い、微妙な味。Great structure. I don't know, fucking say that. Then he calmly spits the blood back into his wine glass. Jesus. He smacks his lips and makes the most annoying sound that some people make when they have had something to drink. おいしい! うまい!
What? Why are you spitting it out? At least drink it!
すみません。野蛮ではないですから。Wait. Sorry. I forgot how to say turn off the light. 明かりをつけないで。眠りたい. Here we go. Now, can you please turn off that light? I'm trying to sleep, and that light is so tempting that I want to fly in it all night. Because I'm a mosquito. The word for mosquito in Japanese is ka. 俺はかだからね. Dinosaur hears his voice rattling further and further away as she slowly falls asleep due to the blood loss. It's gone. It's over. I lost the game. How am I still playing? I literally lost the battle. How did that work? As Dinosaur walks into the waiting room, she already sees Honk doing push-ups to help his muscles and veins pop. He's such a nerd. When he hears her approaching, he looks up with a concerned look. Good morning, how are you?
I'm doing a lot better, but it's still difficult. It's been 2 weeks now, but Mr. Robson's absent is still hard to get used to.
I understand, but I'm glad to see you back here.
Me too. It's nice to have some distraction.
She says while looking at his nipples. She's just like me for real. Only I'm looking at Thinboy nipples. Then Dinosaur notices something about Hunk's muscular neck.
Huh?
She immediately recognizes the mosquito bite.
That's from the same mosquito that bit her last week. Her soul fills up with guilt. It seems that the events in this game could have serious consequences after all. Anyway,
it warms Dinosaur's prehistoric heart knowing that Hunk came even to comfort her.
Thanks again for the pep talk last week.
A modest smile appears on his charming face.
But how are you? What's new?
I am sitting in a waiting room an hour before my own appointment starts. Does it look like I have much going on?
lmao!
She thinks it's funny because he's attractive. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I'm trying to figure out the following thing.
He gestures to his phone. On his screen, she sees an app in which he's completing a profile. Dinosaur gasps for breath. Is that a dating app?
Yeah, I thought maybe it's time I should just give it a try, right?
Oh,
It's pretty lonely like this with only 9 ants. So I'm trying to figure out this profile setup thing, but I don't understand it at all, man.
Dinosaur tries to hide her surprise. She didn't see this coming. Wait, a dating profile? But I thought there was a chance that we...
No!
How could I be so stupid to think that someone like him could like me? A monster like me? Who even likes gigantic breasts, round buttocks, sultry lips, an hourglass figure, no gag reflex, and a salamander tail that can fucking fall off in case of danger anyway? Meanwhile, Hunk is still clumsily scrolling on his phone.
So now I'm trying to decide on a profile picture, but I can't choose between these 2 photos.
Can I see?
Don't laugh, please.
He hands her his phone. Dinosaur looks at the selection of photos on his phone. She gasps as her cheeks start to feel warm. He's barely dressed in the photos. Oh la la! When she counts his abdominal muscles, she concludes that it must be at least a 10-pack. Damn, son. But wait a minute. She carefully looks at the 2 photos again as she holds them next to each other. But these are both the same photo, right?
They look very similar, that's true, but there are some small differences. 10 differences to be precise.
Is it a fucking minigame where I have to pick out the differences?
So I'm still unsure which of the 2 I think is better.
With squinted eyes, Dinosaur stares at the photo to see if she can spot the 10 differences.
Okay. Okay. First of all, bulge size. So he's packing here. There's, fuck. We have... fuck, what do we... Oh, the fin is facing a different way? Fin's facing a different way? Cool. Wait, okay, so there's no semen coming out of this one? On the other one? The ants... There's... Oh, I'm blocking in a little bit. I'm sorry, Chatty. Let me move a little. Okay, so I'm out the way. I'm gonna go over here. There's a timer, goddammit. Okay. Yeah. We got eye color's different. And okay, so the way that the ant is placed on this one, and then we have, okay, so the crab is the same. There's a ball, and there's sand, and the... Wait, okay, so... Damn, that fucking shark has a cock or an arm. I'm not sure which it is. Cloud? There's a problem with the clouds? Where? Wait, where's the cloud? I don't see a difference. Oh shit, guys, you were right, but I don't know how you were right. Because I couldn't see it. There's gotta be more differences. I'm supposed to be good at these. Why am I failing? Why am I a failure? Come on, we gotta point these out. Wait, can I just like rapidly press everywhere? Oh my god, it works! A blade of grass? You dead ass. Two more. Chatty, come on, 2 more. Wait. Sandcastle again? I don't think so. Maybe this? Maybe the jar? Nope, not the jar. The left dot on the sign. What? Damn, this one's hard. What the fuck? Why is this one so hard? There's just one more. There's one more, Chatty. I'm believing in you. The starfish's smile? No, the smile's exactly the same, guys. The smile's the same. But... No. I'm out. Other ant? Dude, there's so many ants on here. Wait, here!
I did it! We did it, Chatty. You helped. Thanks, Chatty. I'm so happy. Yippee. I see it.
And what do you think? Which photo do you think is better?
I know you know what to vote here. I know you know which one to vote here. I'll just wait. Yep. That's a good Chatty. The right one, I guess. I don't think you could look bad in a photo anyway, even if you tried.
That's nice of you, you old-ass kisser.
He enthusiastically nudges her in the most platonic way ever. Her breasts jiggle a little because they are huge. New fishy, welcome. Is he really going to date? I thought maybe we had a connection. You know me, ass kisser supreme. Or ass eater. While she's forcibly imitating the sound of an ass being kissed, she wonders whether she should tell him. But she's too scared. Too afraid of being rejected. Too afraid to expose herself as a prehistoric creature. And besides, it is quite difficult to make a serious transition from making ass-kissing sounds to possibly declaring your love.
Ew, that really is what an anus being kissed sounds like, haha. Well, I guess I'm picking the right photo then. Thanks for your help anyway. I feel like you always have my back. Well then, I'm gonna upload the photo on my brand new dating profile now and therefore completing it.
His manly finger floats towards the publish button on his phone in slow motion.
I can date other people.
Should I stop him? This may be my last chance to share with him that I think we have a connection.
Or should I add in my description that I am very desperate? Nah.
His finger hovers closer and closer above the create dating profile button. But he clearly doesn't like me, otherwise he wouldn't be looking for someone else, right? With his finger now only hanging a few millimeters above the button, it should now be any moment that he has pressed the button.
Everything does go a lot slower in slow motion, don't you think?
But if I don't do it now, it possibly may never happen! I'll never know if there is a possibility! Maybe it's time for me to stop being a coward and do what Dr. Leon said! To open my heart to find happiness and love!
What did you say?
Oh, sorry, that was supposed to be a thought bubble.
MP.
Chatty? Chatty? Chatty, we want to do the Leon route. We want to do the Leon route. We're Leon pilled. We're Leon maxers. We are Leon maxing, okay? So, I'm glad that I can trust you guys to vote for the right thing. I'm so happy. Before she can even say anything at all, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open.
Dinosaur Big Tits, you're up! Oh, already? Time always flies when I talk to you. Thanks. Some speculate that this is because of my very entertaining personality. I wasn't talking to you.
While the men discuss their wacky misunderstanding, Dinosaur stands there somewhat bewildered. Did she miss her chance? No, I don't care. We don't care about him!
Good morning, Dinosaur. Please take a seat. How are you doing this week?
Her thoughts wander as she absently takes a seat. Because of this, she does not realize that she is ignoring Leon. Her thoughts wander to Hung, to Leon, her Shark Tank idea, but there isn't much... I know which one would be most Lucy pilled. Yeah, I know which one is the most me. But maybe we should do it based on the route, but I don't know anymore. Shit. Okay, 1, 2, 3. A smirk appears on Leon's face.
If you don't want to answer me, that's fine too.
She snaps out of her sinful thoughts. Oh no, I'm sorry. I totally missed your question.
I asked, what do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner?
Wait, is he the one who's been doing the text?
Huh.
Why is he asking that? What do you think is the most important quality in a potential partner? Dominant, honesty, reliability, caring? Chatty, I feel like you're gonna vote for dominant. I don't know why. I feel like maybe you're trying to tell me something. Whatever it is, I'm listening. I'm doing a countdown. 1, 2, 3. Dominant, I think.
Interesting. Did you know that this is what other people think?
Oh my god, it's him! We were being misled! That's counting up, Lucy. Oh, honesty 1. Chatty, I'm stupid. I'm sorry. I missed it. I didn't look good enough. Honesty was clearly the correct answer. I'm a fool. I'm just a fool who loves you though, Chatty. I'm just a fool who loves you. Juniper Farm, hello, welcome, hi, and thank you. Very impressive how he knows those statistics by heart. And what about you?
Huh?
What do you think is most important?
Oh, I guess also dominant, yeah.
We're still on the same page. Swoon!
But enough about me, let's focus on you. Today I would like to do a general health test. After all, a lot of stress can lead to various physical ailments. This is why I would like to check your current physical condition. I can do this by taking a swab from your throat with my finger.
What? Before he can finish his sentence, Dinosaur interrupts him. Bring on that finger!
Oh, okay. Please open your mouth so I can try to collect the juice sample from the back of your throat.
Wait, from the back of my throat? Didn't it literally say you have no gag reflex? Oh no! Maybe I spoke too 3 meters long and weigh 18 tons! A dinosaur! Because I don't have a gag reflex.
Don't worry at all, it's a piece of cake.
Although she's nervous about the whole big secret she's a dinosaur thing, she is conflicted with another thought. Because she cannot deny that she would like to have Leon's thick hairy finger down her throat. Dude, we're voring. We're actually doing vor kink right now, live on Twitch.
Are you ready?
Let's see, however... Okay, a vote for A right here is a vote for being into vor, by the way. And I'm gonna put you down on a fucking list. I'm putting you on a fucking list, you vor freaks. Ugh. Delicioso! Dinosaur opens her mouth. As Leon's finger approaches, she notices that it is above average in size. Nice. Press left and right to control Leon's hand. Oh, okay. What the fuck am I doing? Oh, this is hard! Oh, this is hard!
Let's see. There must be a usable sample around here somewhere.
He carefully pushes his fingers a little faster into her throat. Oh god! 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 A wave of goosebumps glides over Dinosaur's back, causing her to accidentally grit her sharp teeth. As a result, she accidentally bites Leon's finger.
Ouch! What the fuck?
Leon recoils in fear. His arm slides out of her mouth like a wildebeest calf at birth. Oopsie. While Leon looks at his finger. Wait, what the fuck? He's talking as himself.
While Leon looks at his finger, he sees that he's collected some dinosaur mud under his nail anyway. Are you okay?
Okay, Chatty. It's up to you. It's up to you once again. Once again. Comedy god or flirt master? Rizz lord or comedy god? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
He holds up his slimy finger.
Okay, I can put the sample into one of those pregnancy-like tests.
You fucking failed. You should have chose comedy god. Whoa, wait, what? What now?
So in a few minutes, it should tell us if something super serious is wrong or not. I must say, I am very impressed.
Huh?
Your throat depth. This would be a great talent in some, specific industries. The sword swallower industry, for example.
Dinosaur's feeling relieved. Not only because Leon for some reason doesn't seem to find her lack of gag reflex weird at all, but also because he had washed his hands beforehand. As Leon smiles friendly at Dinosaur, his eyes follow the test results.
Oh, the results are in!
His friendly smile turns into that of a professional as he examines the results.
Let's see. I have good news and I have bad news. Which one do you want first?
Well, Chatty, I usually do bad news first. I like bad news first so that they can make me feel better with the good news. Like, for example, the bad news is that you have cancer. The good news is you'll die in a couple weeks so you won't suffer that long.
The bad news is that I'm a liar.
Whoa, what?
There is only good news! You are in perfect health!
I can't.
But it seems that you have a lack of physical exercise in your life.
I know what we need to do.
So we'll have to work on that somehow.
More physical exercise? Still drunk on the adrenaline from the intimate test just now, she looks at Leon with blushing cheeks. I really enjoyed this physical test, Leon. What the hell am I saying? I'm normally never like this. Can't you think of another way to get physical next week?
Huh? Well,
He almost stumbles over his words.
physical exercise is what you seem to need.
Dinosaur dabs. Is she done?
Oh, and by the way,
Leon takes a professional-looking business card from one of his drawers.
here, my phone number. If you start to feel worse, or if you just want to talk about something, you can always contact me.
This is gonna match that guy! Dinosaur smiles shyly. Wow, does he give this to anyone without a gag reflex?
It was good to see you again.
Are we gonna be professional? Or are we gonna hit him with the rizz, the subtle rizz? I have tummy hurt disease right now. Well, not that tummy hurt. I just have vague tummy hurt disease. Hydration, thanks. That's gonna cure me. Thank you for helping me put more gamer subs down into my body so that I can fucking have more tummy hurt disease. Nice to see you again, too. She's blushing like a motherfucker. See you next week. Remember what I said about that test? When she gets up, she intensely maintains eye contact and considers licking her lips sensually. Oh, Jesus, that sounded like a fucking bomb. This distraction causes her to hit her knee on the desk. The pain makes the entire situation awkward.
Are you okay?
Dinosaur says she's fine, even though it hurts a lot, but you can't really say that at a moment like this because that would be even more humiliating. I'm fine. Lucy, I'd like to try some of the gamer subs. Is there a discount code that I could use that might also help one of my favorite streamers at the same time? Code Lucy, 10% off gamer subs order! Anyway, she gives a thumbs up, trying not to show that she can barely put any weight on her knee as she struggles to leave the office. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic cringe. Snoop! Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Very nice, thank you. Blah, blah. For hitting her knee, I suppose. Dinosaur's lying in bed under her covers, but check this out, is completely naked. Mr. Robinson, I think I have a problem. I think I like them both. Leon really brings out the primal instincts in me. That test today, wow. I don't think my heart has raced as fast since that meteorite. But with Hunk, I feel like I can talk about almost anything. He's such a sweetling. Do you think he has a match yet? Here it is. But then Dinosaur gets startled when she receives a message from the unknown number. When she opens the message, she sees the following question. What is your biggest fear in a relationship? Okay, Chatty. To be abandoned, being cheated on, getting bored, not being good enough. To be abandoned for me. To be abandoned. I don't want to be abandoned. I would consider being cheated on and being abandoned to kind of be the same thing. You know? I feel like if you got cheated on, they abandoned you in some way. In some sense. So it's kind of crazy to have both there at the same time. Alright, 1, 2, 3... I don't even want to think about it. She receives another message. 34.5% of Chatty doesn't want to be cheated on. More than to not be abandoned. So if I left but I just remained single forever, you'd be satisfied? So if I basically did nothing, if I fucking never spoke to you again, I never went live, and I just stayed fucking single, is that what you would want? You'd be happy with that? You'd be fucking happy with that? It's over. Chatty doesn't even love me. Chatty doesn't even want to spend time with me. They want me to abandon them. She sighs deeply as she falls back into bed. Another message? That's unusual. That's another message from the unknown number. As she hesitates to open the message, she sees a somewhat disturbing text. Thank you. I almost know enough. Next week, it's time for the last question. The last question? The last question before what? She drops the back of her head on her pillow in defeat. The bed suddenly feels so huge without Robson's diamond-hard body next to her. Then she is suddenly overwhelmed with loneliness. What do we do without you, Robson? It's such a pity the men never got to meet you. I wonder what that would have been like. What the fuck? Why does he look like that now? For a moment, she fantasizes about a meeting between the men and Mr. Robson and how cute this must have been. Wait a minute. She feels her phone in the palm of her hand. I could send one of the men a message. After all, they did indicate that they would not mind. But it is kind of late. Guys! Guys, pull through. Chatty, pull through. Chatty, pull through. Pull through, pull through. I believe in you. I know you can do this. You can do this. You can get this right. 1, 2, 3. She hesitates for a moment before typing her message, but does it anyway. Hey, Leon. Are you still up? Her finger shakes a little as she presses send. Immediately after the message is sent, she regrets it. What in the world am I doing? What if I bother him? What if I wake him up? What if he finds out that I'm a dinosaur that's warm-blooded and breathes using air sacs that continuously push fresh air through the lungs in one direction? Although the... Before she can finish her extensive description of a dinosaur, she feels her phone vibrate.
What the fuck? Who's this? Ah!
It's Dinosaur. With double D's.
Nice. Fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji, fire emoji. I hope I'm not bothering you.
Not at all, I couldn't sleep anyway.
This guy's so cringe.
What's the matter?
Oh. I hate that! I hate that! I hate that!
I don't know, I just felt a bit lonely.
Sag.
Wait, he's one of you! Chatty! He's one of you! Oh my god, I did it! I chose right! I chose a chatty! I chose a chatty! I'm so happy! I'm so happy!
Is there something you want to talk about?
Not really. I was just looking for some distraction.
Okay. Let's do a little exercise. Fire.
Okay.
What is the very first thing that comes to mind
Is it gonna be a dick pic?
when thinking about positivity right now? Oh, let's talk about that, Fire. And be honest, Fire.
Positivity? Let me think. Well, if I'm completely honest,
Dinosaur giggles at the thoughts that pop into her reptilian head. Oh. That's, the sensual massage you gave. Your finger in my bottomless throat. Your whoopee cushion. That was an epic prank. Wow, okay. I can't tell. Can't tell. Nope, I can now.
am I actually gonna send that?
Dinosaur doesn't know what's gotten into her, but sends it anyway.
Your finger in my bottomless throat.
Her heart starts beating fast, waiting for his response.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to say that. I thought you were gonna say horses or something.
Oh, sorry, I shouldn't have said it.
He starts and then stops typing for a moment. He's gonna send a dick pic, I can feel it.
It's absolutely fine. And we are being honest. I can't deny that I haven't thought about it either.
Dinosaur's heart keeps beating faster from the excitement. And possibly also from all the sugar in those Skittles she ate earlier. Oh no, I want Skittles. Look at the profile picture. How did she take that? For a moment, she hesitates about what she is about to say. Perhaps we could do that again sometime?
Perhaps we could do that again sometime.
Dinosaur giggles because they almost immediately send the same message to each other. Dinosaur's getting hot, so she takes off the sheets to cool down a bit.
Lol hype.
That's literally a chatty. I can't believe it.
Say,
Chatty, this is so cute. I can't believe I chose you in the game.
what are you wearing?
Huh? One of those tidy whities.
Dinosaur's almost steaming when she pictures him.
What about you?
What she's about to do now shocks her to the core. A chronically shy and subtle person like her. Has she ever felt comfortable like this with anyone before?
I can tell you.
Why don't I just show you? Yeah, gotta correct that typo, that's important. Her heart is pounding like a drum and bass song as she waits for his response.
Okay.
Chatty, is this how you reply to me if I'm trying to send you nudes or something? Okay, Chatty. I'm so Chatty. Come on, you're all voting for A. I'm not that kind of girl. Come on, chat, please. No, not like this. Okay, sure. Yeah, sure, whatever, fine.
Dinosaur holds her phone in front of her as she fixes her hair before taking the photo. She tries to find a good angle that will make her naked body look the best. Before sending the photo, she hesitates for a moment. But with a mischievous grin on her face, she does it anyway. Here it comes! I knew it! I fucking knew it, dude!
Oh. Very nice.
Thanks. Dinosaur hasn't felt this alive in a while. And remember, she has been alive for a long time too because she's a dinosaur. I feel a lot better already, Doctor. Thanks for the distraction, wink.
Yeah.
Hello?
By the way, I suddenly have an idea for that physical test we talked about earlier today. Wink.
Really? I can't wait! I think I'll start resting up for it and go to sleep.
Alright, see you next week.
Good night, Leon. Wink.
It really is so chatty filled. It really is so chatty filled. I love it.
Huh?
Oops, wrong chat.
What? No, Chatty! No! It's hard to sleep because of those exciting messages just now, man. I know. I've heard that counting sheep helps you sleep. She looks up her favorite sheep video. All right, this should probably help. Oh. What? What? Oh, fuck. Okay. Wait, 4, 5, 7, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24? I don't even know anymore. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. It's over. It's over, dude. Well, Chatty? I'll let you guess. I'll let Chatty decide. I'm sure Chatty was paying more attention than anyone else. Just, you really not even gonna try? Nah, pussies. Fucking pussies, Chatty. Complete fucking pussies going for the... We're finally here. Dinosaur stomps into the waiting room because she's a dinosaur. Her hips moving gracefully back and forth as she walks over and sees Hunk already sitting in the waiting room. After weeks, Dinosaur's finally feeling somewhat better, is looking forward to seeing Leon again. When she sees Hunk sitting there, Dinosaur stares at his broad shoulders. She has large breasts and yada, yeah, you know the deal by now. When Dinosaur sits down, he looks at her nervously, with a serious look on his face.
Dinosaur, can I talk to you for a moment?
Dinosaur looks at him like she's about to crack the most hilarious joke ever. Ta-da! Achievement unlocked! What? Hunk talks to Dinosaur. Oh. You're doing it right now! Although this is not a funny joke at all. I got a Steam achievement, guys. Just then. That's the joke. I hope you liked it. Although this is not a funny joke at all, it isn't the actual reason why Hunk isn't laughing. Huh? What's going on?
I should have been clearer with you.
Hunk says like someone who is still very unclear. Huh? What the hell are you talking about?
My dating profile. In the end, I was never able to put it up.
Have you tried pressing the publish button?
It's not because I didn't know how to do it, Dinosaur. It's because... I just did it to make you jealous.
How can you? I'm gonna do a hydration redeem. Hydration? Oh. I can't really tell who's winning, but I think it's how could you. 1, 2, 3.
Whoa!
Does that make me a bad person? Maybe. Does it really make me Bowser evil? No, I personally don't think so. I mean, kidnapping princesses and breathing fire is way more serious than not telling something.
Dinosaur looks a little confused at Stud and doesn't really know what to say. Oh, she forgot his fucking name.
But you deserve the truth.
Wait, does he mean?
To be honest, I felt a connection with you since the first time I spoke to you. And I don't know if you feel it too, or that you're just gonna laugh in my face. But
Dinosaur is speechless. She didn't see this coming at all.
as scary as it is to be rejected, I have to ask you this. Okay, here it goes. Do you want to go on a date with me?
Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Did I hear that right? A date? But I thought he didn't want anything to do with me before. And now all of a sudden he wants to go on a date with me? And what about Leon?
I have no choice. I have no choice. What the fuck?
I can't believe it. I can't believe that I have no choice. This is insane. So what, I have to be a whore? I have to two-time both of them? I have no choice? Jesus Christ. I guess. All these thoughts chaotically run through her head like a colony of ants, while for Hunk it feels like eternal silence. Dinosaur decided to give it a try. After all, it'd be a shame to never explore whether there's any potential between them.
I'm speechless. Awesome. How about tonight? I know the perfect place.
Sounds good.
You don't have to arrange anything at all. I'll send you the details later. I'm so looking forward to it.
Hunk does a wahoo out of joy. Please never do that again. I think that's it. I think that's the ick that all the people talk about. Dinosaur giggles at this adorable sight. Don't forget to wear your skinny jeans, you skank. What the fuck?
The door. The door to Leon's office swings open and Leon comes stumbling into the room as if he's from a sitcom.
Dinosaur with slammer whammers, it's time for your appointment.
Hunk still looks longingly at Dinosaur.
I'll see you tonight. Is that a threat? They're fighting!
Leon takes on an intimidating fighting stance in self-defense.
I wasn't talking to you, Doctor. Oh, okay, but of course. Come in, Dinosaur.
What the fuck? Huh?
Dinosaur is filled with confidence after interacting with Hunk. In fact, that makes her feel quite aroused. What the fuck? Still, she wonders if she should tell Leon about the date. Besides the fact that it basically has nothing to do with him, she wants to keep her options open. After all, she can't deny that she also has feelings for him.
Am I tripping, or is her skirt length changing sizes over and over?
Please sit down, Dinosaur. While I was eavesdropping on you guys just now, I couldn't help but overhear that you have a date with Hunk tonight.
Huh? He knows? Yeah, right. But it was all because he wasn't honest before. I mean, it was all because of a misunderstanding last week. Leon notices her slip of the tongue.
He wasn't honest. I told you to watch out for him.
It wasn't that big of a deal. He looks down, concerned for a moment.
Please, watch yourself.
The only thing she is currently watching intensely is the half-bared photo of Leon on the bookshelf.
By the way, I've been thinking about what you asked me last week.
No mention of the text at all?
Leon looks into Dinosaur's eyes, deep and sultry.
When you asked me to prepare another physical test. And I think you're right. It's high time. We have been sitting still for weeks now. Just talking, playing stupid mind and brain games. We've danced around it long enough. So as you requested, I prepared an intensive physical test for today.
He winks in a sexy way that would be creepy if you weren't attractive.
If you know what I mean.
Dinosaur lets out a giggle. I know what I want you to mean. Dinosaur hopes it has something to do with his balls.
And I'm gonna be real straight with you. It has something to do with my balls.
A man after her own heart! He makes a rock and roll sign with his hands.
Rock on, bro.
How does that sound to you?
Dinosaur nods eagerly and desperately. Is this a dream? Is he really asking me this? I don't know if I've ever felt so comfortable with someone. For a moment, she seems to have forgotten about Hunk's date completely.
I don't want to be unsafe, so I suggest we use protection.
Dinosaur giggles. This is all happening so quickly. With his hairy hands, she sees him open a drawer in his desk that is normally locked. When she sees what he takes out, she accidentally lets out a sensual moan. His shin guards.
Welcome everyone to this great day of football. Today it's Dinosaur versus Dr. Leon. And as the whistle blows, we'll find out how this match will go, as there is some definite tension there between the two.
Wait, I don't know if I'm any good at this.
Don't worry, it's not as complicated as it seems. This is how it works.
And how does the offside rule work again?
The referee's about to blow his whistle. Here we go.
Excellent ball control.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh god!
Phenomenal
Oh god!
save
Oh
by
god!
the
Oh god! Oh
goalkeeper.
god! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! No! Fuck! 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 No! 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 No!
Oh my god, I'm fucking going. Chat.
Chat, my
pass
tits
by
are so
Leon.
fucking big. My tits are so big. No, get away, get away, get away, get away, get away. Oh, fuck you, fuck you.
Wonderful
No, no, no,
interception.
no, 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 please, please, not like this, not like this, not like this.
Exceptional pass.
Yeah, yeah,
Going
yeah,
for it.
yeah, 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 yeah. No, stay away.
Great shot. No problem for the
Dude, why am I?
Superb save.
Fuck you, no, no.
Phenomenal goal. The goalkeeper didn't stand a chance. Wow, is he twerking?
It's over. It's
Great
over.
goal by Leon. Let's see if he can keep this up. Great shot. Off the post and back into play. Excellent ball control.
So fucking
Good
bad.
pass.
It's so fucking bad. How am I supposed to be able to control this, dude? My tits are seriously too big. Oh my god, I literally
unlucky.
just fell over
Only
walking.
1 minute left on the
This
clock.
isn't fair. This isn't fair. This isn't
That
fair.
wasn't anywhere even near the ball.
Exactly. Exactly. Not even close. Not even close. Come on, come on, come on. You kick that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Under some pressure on his side. Oh, unlucky. He shoots. Great shot.
No, please.
Great pass.
Please. Please. Please.
Well
Please.
done by
Please,
the
no.
goalkeeper,
Please,
but
no.
it's still
Please,
in
no,
play.
No, no, no.
From
No, no, come on.
Alex, a goal. What a beauty.
It's so over. It's so over. It's so over, Chatty. It's never been more over than this. It's never been more fucking over than this right now. Holy shit.
Great goal by Leon.
I thought that I would be able to win. I thought that I... Wait! Oh. Get the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of my way. Dude, I figured this out. I figured it out. I figured it out.
Goalkeeper might be
Hell
needed
yeah!
again.
Hell yeah, brother! Hell yeah, brother! Check that out! Get it, stupid! Get it!
Kept it out somehow.
Dumbass! Dumb fuck!
Here's the chance.
You, come here! Come here,
Here's the
come here!
chance.
No!
Kept it out
So
somehow.
close!
And that's the final whistle. What a match.
It's over.
Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's
It's
go
over.
back to the office.
It's literally a chatty. It's literally a chatty. I can't believe I literally chose the chatty. 0 out of 2. Fucking noob. When he says this, she notices that he's in his ultimate form when he's sweaty. Dinosaur spots a puddle of her own sweat on her seat. Oh dear, sorry, Leon. She reaches for some wipes on the desk to clean the chair. Don't worry about it. I will snip that later. It literally is you. By the way, shouldn't you be hurrying for your date with Honk?
What did he just say? My date with Honk!
Because they were having so much fun, she had completely lost track of time. She looks at her phone and sees that she is already late.
Oh dear.
Chaotically, Dinosaur gathers all her things and storms out of Leon's office. A bit bummed out, Leon is left alone with the referee. Chatty, what are you gonna do with him? Yeah, I think I'm gonna head out as well. Alright, man. Talk to you later. Okay. Good evening, June Everfire. The doors to the restaurant swing open. With a lot of slapping noises, Dinosaur comes rushing in.
Where is he?
Is he already gone? She looks around but can't spot Hunk's noticeable bulge anywhere.
Oh no, I screwed up, didn't I?
Just as she cinematically and dramatically turns around to go home, she hears a male voice roar. Hey, Dino, I'm over here! As she turns around, she sees him sitting there in her favorite outfit of his. It's the only outfit. Are you blind or something? She didn't see him right away because he was sitting still. Because she's a T-Rex. It's so great to see you. When Dinosaur walks towards him, he stands up to pull her chair out for her. Damn. But Dinosaur throws herself into his impressive arms to greet him. Her pungent football sweat smell fills his nose.
Sorry I'm late.
His muscular arms wrap around her like friendly boa constrictors. No problem, I'm glad you're here. I just hope you don't mind that I already ordered something for us. It better not be the salad. Chatty, I mind. I don't know about you, but do you mind? Because I certainly fucking mind. I mind a lot. Look, that guy. You gonna order for me? You don't even know what I want. You don't even know what I fucking want. Why is Chatty saying no problem? Okay, you have 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. I'm so sorry, but the kitchen was about to close, but I was confident you would still come. In front of her is a large fancy drink with a small umbrella and a piece of fruit on the side to make it seem more worth the price. Such luxury. Are you trying to get me drunk or something?
she says teasingly as she takes a big sip. Hulk laughs while he is unsure whether she means it or not.
While she takes another sip, she looks around fascinated.
What a romantic place. I don't think I've ever been to such a fancy restaurant before. She is beaming as she looks around in amazement at the finished marble walls, the romantic colors of the decor, the golden arches on the wall.
Is this a McDonald's?
Slightly nervously, Honk clears his muscular throat. Alright, here we go. What do you want to talk about?
Good question. Where shall we start?
Leon!
Leon! Leon! Help me, Leon! Help me, Leon! Help me, Leon!
Obviously, this one's already won. Dinosaur notices some disappointment on his face when she starts talking about Leon.
About Dr. Poggestad? What do you want to discuss about him?
He's such a great guy, don't you think so?
Yeah, he has good genes, I guess. But do you mind if we don't talk about therapy when we're trying to relax?
Dinosaur finds it difficult not to think about Leon after she has just seen his football calves, but agrees.
Chatty, you're the Leon here. You're literally Leon. I can't cuck you. You have to vote in your own favor. You must vote in your own favor. You cannot betray your interests.
I still have something to say about Leon. Leon's muscles showed off so well today because of all the sweat. Once again, Hunk reacts disappointed when Leon is mentioned.
Maybe we should talk about hobbies or something? That seems like the better choice to me. I'll start. I'm obsessed with horror movies and horror games.
Really?
The intensity, the tension, the jump scares. Do you also love jump scares?
Jump scares? Those unexpected scares? He has no taste. Wait, why do you ask that? She takes another sip of her drink somewhat tensely. Absolutely not.
Jump scares are the poor man's horror. They are poor man's horror. They are not actually worth a shit. Terrible. Terrible.
Haha.
She sees Hunk completely light up when talking about one of his bloody passions.
Well, what I like most is the slow build-up that always seems to...
But then before he can finish his sentence, the lights in the restaurant go out.
Huh?
Hello?
Why are the lights out?
Chatty?
What was that? I better just wait here in complete silence for the problem to be resolved.
That's what I would do. Yeah.
Hello? Is it the mosquito again? Hello? Hello? Hunk?
Chatty? Chatty?
Is someone behind me? I hope it's Leon.
Hello?
I'm about to get jump scared.
Dinosaur's iconic vulva sound fills up the silence in the room because of fear.
Excuse me. Oh, look, there's the light again. I got scared for a moment because someone once told me about acute blindness being a real thing once. One thing is certain, now that I can see you again, I'm happier again.
What a creep.
Say, Dinosaur, can I ask you something personal?
He cutely stammers for a moment.
Can I ask what your type is?
Doctor-like types!
Chatty-like types. My chatty-like types. Nothing else. No type otherwise.
The type of guy who hits me back with a text that says, 2-0 lmao noob. Doctor-like types!
Leon gives such great massages, don't you think? Dinosaur sees another hint of disappointment on Hunk's face.
The one who's the best at rubbing it in seems to be you.
Oh dear, the alcohol is making me way too honest. Again, she takes a big sip of her drink and notices that she is starting to feel a little lightheaded. Oh. What am I supposed to... Chatty? Can you backseat this for me? Please? I'm confused, what I should be doing here. Do not A. Okay, they're telling me not to A. They're telling me not to A. 1, 2, 3. Ow. It's that fucking twerking again! Dinosaur's going for it. Oopsie, what in the world am I doing now? It must be the alcohol. A bit confused, Hunk is looking at her and then at the empty glass next to her. You do realize it was a non-alcoholic drink, right? Oh yeah, because we're at a McDonald's. It was literally a glass of orange juice. They are having so much fun that they barely notice that the restaurant is about to close. Only when Hunk looks around and sees that they are the only ones left in the restaurant, he notices what time it is. Wow, is it that late already? Then he hesitates for a moment but gathers some self-confidence. Am I wrong or did this date go pretty well? We're cooking this guy so hard, I can't, bro. Almost as much fun as with Chatty, but not really. Chatty is way more fun than being with you. She sees Hunk's self-confidence collapse like a house of cards when she starts talking about Leon again. Sorry. I have to go. Hunk slips into his coat and promptly hurries away. I kind of feel bad. I'll talk to you soon, okay? Dinosaur is left behind, somewhat bewildered. Was I being too direct again? Damn that orange juice! Okay. Do I finally sex in this game? Like every night, she is so hot. Just look at her lying in bed. What a day. I'm still completely exhausted from the workout with Leon. How exciting was that? And boy, does he look good with a lick of sweat. She lets out a deep sigh. It's strange how things turned out with Hunk, though. I thought we were having a good time. Why did he leave so abruptly? You cucked him at every fucking turn! Did I say something that would have let him know that I'm a dinosaur with scientists degree about as to whether I can run given my head and weight? Dinosaur stares at the ceiling, hoping to fall asleep, but she's not even close to being tired, man. Then suddenly a brilliant but also exciting idea pops into her large skull. Maybe I should send him a message. She picks up her phone and leers at the screen mischievously. I can't believe it's even still an option at this choice. She's really sending some weird mixed messages if she sent the fucking message to Hunk after all that shit. Hey, are you still up? Jazz I am. What the fuck does that mean? Have you recovered from your victory yet? I do feel like the referee was quite corrupt. I'm dead. But... how was your day? I would have rather played some more football. I would have rather played more football with you, Chatty, even though I don't know anything about football. Wait, that was soccer. The creator of this game is European. They must be killed and assassinated. I would have preferred to play some more soccer! Bruh. Chatty! Fire, fire, fire. It's literally Chatty! I can't! But why do you ask? Jealous? That's not very professional, Doctor. Yes. About that, I think we need to talk. No! Huh? I prefer to do that in person. Not only because then I would get paid per hour, but also because it is more personal. Chatty, all you care about's the bag. Fire, fire, fire. She's a bit bummed that she has to be in suspense for another week, but she understands. Alright, I'll see you then. Good night. Good night, dinosaur. D-dinosaur. Oh, he knows. Was that a spelling mistake, or does he really know? Oh, what am I supposed to do now? She can hear the soothing vibration of Robson's purr in her head. You're right, Robson. There's no reason he would know, but I just don't understand what else could be going on. I guess I'll find out next week. Does it make me a bad person that I'm looking forward to seeing them both? Wait, who's knocking on the door? Dinosaur looks up because of the loud banging. Oops, that must be the neighbors because I was giggling so loudly during the nice phone conversation just now. Oh? For some reason, the vibration seems louder and more aggressive than normal. She sees a message from the unknown number pop up.
What do you think is the biggest turnoff in a potential partner?
My biggest turnoff. I don't know. I think Dear B? I'm not sure myself, Chatty. I don't really know. It can't be laziness because I'm lazy. Nobody should vote for that. That's crazy. Indifference is scary. Yeah, indifference is scary. I could go with either of these really, but I'll go with the one Chatty's voting for. I think that would bother me, yeah. Damn. Really? But then she's overwhelmed by all the events of today and tiredness sets in. Okay, time to sleep. What the fuck, another? Another message? Oh yeah, I almost forgot! The message from last week said something about the last day. When she opens the message, her pupils become tiny and her eyes spread wide open. What is this? On her phone, she sees the message with an even more threatening tone than before. Do you think you would notice if there was someone else in your house right now? Shadi, I feel vaguely as if I am being threatened. As if my safety is being called into question. Something horrible is happening here. I'm afraid not! Suddenly, she seems to hear some stumbling downstairs. She sits up straight and holds her breath tightly to listen if she hears anything else. Stay calm, Dinosaur! That must have been one of those classic house noises! She almost drops her phone when her phone vibrates again. Did you know that this is what most people think? Help me. 100%. As Dinosaur notices how fast she is breathing, she tries to calm herself down. Stay calm, Dinosaur. Everything's okay. Again, her phone vibrates. Another message? Please make it stop. This time there's no question. No question, just a statement. I know enough. I've collected all your information. Dinosaur could cry right now. What does that mean? What do you want from me? Please make it stop! Stop it! Wait a minute. When she reads the last message, she gasps for air. She can hardly believe what it says. What a deal. What? Thank you for answering all the questions from our customer survey. I knew it! I literally said this! The results of the survey shows that our most expensive all-in-one package with the fastest fiber optic internet with more than 623 channels fits you best. Did you know that 99% of people are satisfied with full power net? Do you want to switch to full power net? Then contact us now via this number and receive a 20% discount. Or you could contact GamerSubs and use code Lucy to get 10% off of GamerSubs products. Be sure to act quickly because this offer... Uninterested, she deletes the message. Oh, that explains it. Annoying ads. Dinosaur blocks the number, thus ending this little storyline with complete satisfaction. Maybe I should have just Googled the number. I always do that. Is this it? Is this the last week? With some reluctance, Dinosaur nervously walks into the waiting room. She starts to feel restless when she sees that he is not present yet. That's nothing like him. Sure, sometimes he's late, but never when I need him. She anxiously looks at her phone to see if he has said anything. Nope, no message from Hunk yet. But she does have excellent reception thanks to full power net!
Oh,
Lucy's a scaly now? No! I'm not a scaly! I just have horns and a tail. It's not a big deal. Deal. Fuck me. Hunk comes rushing in, half stumbling and apologizing. Hey, Dinosaur. Sorry I'm late. I was just a little nervous about today, and A smile immediately appears on Dinosaur's face because of his clumsy cuteness. You don't have to apologize for anything. I just got here too. Although maybe you should apologize for why you stormed off last week. Yes, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. Was it something I said? No, absolutely not, even though you cucked me repeatedly. And I'm sorry I made you think that. It's just that... Hunk sighs deeply and attractively. I just got a little jealous when you kept talking about Leon. It all hit a little too close to home all of a sudden. What? What are you talking about? What hit too close? My feelings for you. Feelings? Dinosaur's heart skips a beat. Wow, did he really just say that, or am I delirious? There's only one answer here that actually makes sense. This man does not respect himself, Chatty. He does not respect himself. She cucks him, she talks about another man, and he's still fucking simping. We have to do this for his own good. For his own good. The storming away from a date doesn't really sound logical. She looks at him somewhat skeptically. But... I haven't been completely honest with you. Wait, not honest? Again? Still welcome. First about that dating app and now this? But then the feeling of hypocrisy overwhelms her. After all, Dinosaur has not been completely honest about who she really is herself. Specifically that she belongs to a group called Archosauria. Archosaurs, the ruling reptiles, aka the dinosaurs. So she decides to be open to what he has to say. He probably has his reasons too. Hunk himself barely seems to realize that he just made a declaration of love as he continues to rattle on.
This is why I left so abruptly. It didn't feel fair if I wasn't open with you.
Then he gathers all his courage and looks her straight in the eyes.
It has to do with why I visit Dr. Leon. But I'm terrified of how you'll see me after I tell you. But I have to be honest with you.
Let me guess, it's gonna be like my cock is too big or something. Where on earth would this be going? If he starts talking about ants again, I'm out.
The reason why I visit Leon every week.
He takes a prehistoric deep breath.
I am...
With a dramatic timing, the door to Dr. Leon's office swings open.
Dinosaur with sloppy slappers, it's time for your appointment.
Oh! Hook looks out at the ground and defeated mumbles softly to himself.
If only I could ever get to my point faster. Let's talk more soon. Sure, what do you want to talk about?
Disappointed in himself, Hunk mutters that he wasn't talking to Leon. As Dinosaur walks into the office, she thinks to herself that dramatic cliffhangers make less sense in real life than in TV shows. Okay. Am I finally getting rewarded?
Dinosaur, please take a seat.
Despite the strange interaction with Hunk, she notices that she's still happy to see Leon. She sneak peeks at his chest hair as he goes through his paperwork. That's a forest I'd like to get lost in. Leon barely looks up. Strange, Leon seems less talkative than usual, as if his mind is somewhere else. Are you the therapist or am I?
You whiner. What the fuck? What kind of response is that?
What the fuck curled up her ass and died? I guess I'll have to tease him. Still haven't recovered from last week's match, have you? You know a real match lasts 90 minutes, right? Leon looks up with a grin on his face.
I wouldn't talk too much if I were you, because today I prepared another tough physical test.
Dinosaur clenches her fist, knowing that it will probably become unnecessarily sensual again.
A healthy body contributes to a healthy mind.
Reality, thank you, and welcome.
We all know that dancing is a super real sport. That's why we're doing the motor skills and reflex test today.
Dinosaur notices that she's very enthusiastic about this test. After all, dancing is one of her things, dancing and shedding skin. Dinosaur chuckles to herself. This way he'll be so impressed with me. He doesn't know what's gonna hit him. Because when she dances, she always sweats so much that her clothes are always slipping off.
The test is very simple, if you can dance. Dance to the beat and try to keep it up for as long as possible. This way I can clearly see how your physical health is doing. Is that clear?
Oh my god, is it a rhythm game? Finally? Finally am I gonna have something I'm actually able to do and not be horrible at? I'm starting to believe. I can't wait!
Here we go.
Wait, what? Okay. Wow. This is so good.
Damn, dude, that underwear shot is crazy!
Dun 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 dun. More clothes. Take my clothes off. I've been waiting for dino sex for so fucking long. Can you feel the love tonight? I don't know this fucking song, man. Oh shit. Chatty, it was one mistake out of many. Oh my god, they didn't warn me! They didn't warn me! Oh my god. What the fuck? This is so... I have to lock in, Chatty, I have to lock in. I have to lock in. Fuck! It's so over! Yes! 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 Fuck yeah! I can't even look at her tits, guys! I'm too busy fucking playing the game, you
I'm trying to win for you. I'm trying to win for you. What the fuck kind of shit-ass fucking rhythm game is this? You need me to press the fucking shift bar? Fuck you. Ah! Oh.
That's the night away. That's the night away. That's the night
Wait.
away.
I got a screenshot.
That's the night away. No matter what.
I got a screenshot. More close, please. Ocean. No! 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 You sucking bastard!
Are you okay? I think I've seen enough for today.
While cursing under her breath, Dinosaur stands up, disappointed. How could I screw this up? How could I screw this up? Battle coffee, thank you and welcome. I just wanted Leon to be impressed with me. That's the only thing that matters to me right now. Literally me with Chatty. Wait. When she catches herself thinking that specific thought. Fire Sky, thank you and welcome. Like a light file, feeling a dark room, something unexpectedly becomes crystal clear. Leon. Help. I don't think I can see you anymore. I'm afraid I have to stop these sessions. Leon looks up in shock. For a moment, it seems as if he doesn't know what to say to this unexpected turn of events.
Huh? Where does this suddenly come from? Is it something I said?
She's never heard Leon's controlled voice struggling so hard to not stumble over his words. No, it's not you. The test just now has made me realize that I am no longer here to help myself. The first thing I thought after seeing the test just now was that I hoped you would be impressed by me. Aww. I realize now I'm no longer here to help myself. I now mainly just come here every week to see you and Hunk.
For Hunk?
That's like what you always tell me. You can only help me if I want to help myself. But at this moment, I realize that I no longer come here with the right intentions. She can see in Leon's eyes that he doesn't want her to be right.
Then I'm afraid that you were right.
No! Leon smiles her way with a somewhat defeated but understanding look. They both know that they will have to say goodbye now, but neither of them say anything, just to postpone this moment a little longer. Even if just for a moment. While Dinosaur's breast bounces as she stands up, she makes meaningful eye contact one last time, while Leon is still sitting behind his desk, somewhat dazed. I appreciate everything you've done for me. And hopefully one day I'll be ready to do something with it. But for now, it's time to take care of myself. I don't like this. Where's the sex ending? Dinosaur walks towards the exit and cinematically looks over her shoulder at Leon one last time. Farewell, Leon. An overwhelming feeling of tragedy washes over Leon and Dinosaur, partly due to the music.
I wish you the best, Dinosaur.
It hurts that she won't see Leon anymore, but she knows it's time to take care of herself. This is not what your cat wanted! He wanted you to have sex!
Wait! If you quit, I'll quit too!
Huh? With a pounding chest, Dinosaur steps back into the office. What does he mean by this? Leon stands up with a confident look on his face.
I will quit. For you.
Huh?
I cannot deny that I've been questioning my integrity as a therapist for some time now.
What the hell are you talking about? You're the most professional therapist I've ever played football with. Soccer.
Because of my feelings for you.
Feelings?
So if that means that I can't see you anymore because of my work, I am willing to give up my job for you.
That's so romantic and not strange at all. Although she has dreamed of the moment that Leon would say this is all very overwhelming at the moment. Not only Hunk, but also Leon is declared his love for her. What should she do? Never could she have imagined that she would go from so lonely to such a luxury problem. Chatty? Chatty, don't fumble. Chatty, don't fumble. Chatty, don't fucking fumble. Don't fucking fumble. Do not fumble the bag. Okay, do not fucking fumble. 1, 2, 3. That's sweet. Shyly, she looks at his treasure trail. But I need to think about it. What the fuck?
I understand. And I'm sorry for overwhelming you like this. I let my feelings run wild for a moment there when I heard that I might not be able to see you again. But before you make your final decision, I thought it was important that you know how I feel about you.
Dinosaur appreciates his honesty and the coconut-shaped bulge in his pants.
It is important to me that you're fully behind your decision. Whatever your choice may be, I will support you. Listen to your feelings carefully.
Aw, Chatty, you're such a good guy.
Dinosaur.
While Dinosaur walks out of the office, struggling with the weight of the choices on her shoulders, Leon looks up.
Oh, Dinosaur. Never forget that you are beautiful just the way you are. Oh, she's already gone. Well, I guess I'm allowed to watch a different streamer now. That's literally you motherfuckers!
What the fuck? Dinosaur lies awake thinking and worrying about the choices to come, using her bosom as stress balls, of course. Oh, that's that sound. The choice between the two dream men seemed to hang over her head like one of those Looney Tunes anvils. It's just so hard, Robson. They are both so fantastic, but I can't keep stringing them both along. So I have to make a choice and be honest with them.
I made a choice ages ago, Dinosaur.
That's the least they deserve after everything they've done for me. But declaring my love to just one of these man gods seems almost impossible. They both have their strong points and arms. Then Dinosaur suddenly thought of something her robust cab Mr. Robson once said. If you can't make a decision on something, you should perhaps make a pros and cons list. Maybe that could help you visualize who you think has the most upsides. Smart plan, Robert. She leans over the edge of her bed to grab a pen and paper from her cupboard. Okay, let me think. Which qualities that I think are important do I think fit which man best?
Leon! 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 Leon. Obviously some fucking Leon. Duh. Communication? Leon, duh, cause Hunk is always lying and shit. Humor? Leon, because Hunk doesn't even have a sense of humor. He only cares about his fucking ants, bro. Knowledge of ants? Nah, y'all are mean on that one. Y'all are mean on that one. Yep, still Leon, I guess. Honesty, it's all Leon, guys. It's all Leon. It's all Leon. It's all Leon. Down the line.
Caring? Of course it's Leon. Wow, you guys really voted for that one quickly.
Sexual attraction? Duh, of course. Adam's apple size? Oh, yeah, Leon. Bold shape? Oh, yeah, Leon. Clothing choice?
I don't know. I mean, they're both creatures that don't wear pants. They just wear shirt. So, kind of the same thing. Because they both don't wear pants.
There. See, I got it. I understood.
She takes a close look at her notes. Leon 9, Hunk 0. When she sees the results listed like this, her feelings suddenly become a lot clearer. Then she nods determinedly. I'm right. Her final choice has been made. She knows who she wants to declare her love to and who she wants to slam dump. Who do you want to declare your love to? Well, Chatty, the final decision is up to you.
Let's go. Do not fumble. Do not fumble. Do not fumble. Do not fumble. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Now the game's just fucking with us. But of course, that's what I'm gonna do. Like a sun coming through the clouds, it suddenly becomes crystal clear in her head now that she has made her choice. It's like pounds of stress have been lifted from her salamander-like shoulders. But she still has those double D's hanging there. So in reality, it's not even close to being true. That's a bit exciting knowing that I'm going to tell him. She falls back into bed. The absolved burden is replaced by fatigue. Fatigue that seems to be blocked by weeks of stress and uncertainty. For a moment, she thinks about what she would do if Leon were lying next to her right now. Chatty, that's literally you and me, by the way. Literally you and me. But before she can finish that explicit fantasy, she falls asleep like a sweet baby hamster. She hesitates for a moment before stepping into the waiting room with her feet. Well, here we go. Time for the moment. The big choice. Are you gonna keep the baby? As she walks into the waiting room, she hears her own heart pounding on her gigantic whoppers. And those are big dampers, so you can imagine how hard her heart must be pounding. Ye old bear, thank you for the half-year anniversary. I appreciate it. Although she is nervous, she's now fully behind her choice. I just have to be honest with him. I just have to tell him. She repeats to herself inside her fossilized skull. He deserves that. Dinosaur is scared to make eye contact with Hunk while entering the waiting room. But once she mustered up the courage to look up, she sees that Hunk isn't there at all. Huh? He's not here. Why is he not here? Did I say something wrong? Only everything. Then she pulls herself together. No, it's probably nothing. Everyone is late, forgetful, or an asshole sometimes. Maybe it's better this way. I must say, in a way, it's a bit of a relief that he's not here, because it's pretty scary to have to confront someone like this. Are they gay? But then she hears a hand grab the door handle of the waiting room door. Skimpy whiskers, thank you and welcome. Her heart rate starts up again like a steam locomotive. Here we go!
What the fuck? That's actually terrifying. That's actually genuinely bona fide fucking terrifying. Holy shit.
Around the corner of the door appears the face of a man we haven't seen the entire game.
Say, is this the dentist waiting room?
No. There's 2 doors down.
Okay, thank you very kindly.
No problem. What the fuck? David Kinker leaves the waiting room and carefully closes the door.
Oh, he has like a queef
Party
noise
has happy
too.
partner
The
anniversary.
ghost, thank you for the 5 months, and thank you as well. Blah, blah. Well, I guess that's it. She suddenly feels so alone again.
Maybe it's because earlier Hunk said that he would be there for her if she needed him, and he's not here right now.
Dinosaur drops her head for a moment, but then picks herself back up. And I'll talk to Hunk later. I'm going to have to talk to Leon first. She mentally braces herself and stands up,
And this time her breaths are actually silent.
but then she suddenly hears a familiar voice. But wait, is that Hunk? His voice sounds muffled and it's hard to hear what he's saying, but he sounds emotional.
Wait, is that sound coming from Leon's office? Am I literally getting NCR'd?
Maybe this time he had the earlier appointment?
This is literally like when Chad is gauging each other!
Dinosaur immediately feels more relieved. He's here after all. I hope he's doing okay. He sounds worried. Then she suddenly gets startled.
She hears the manly low voice of Dr. Leon react angrily at Hunk.
Well, that doesn't sound like one of his usual sensual sessions. Dinosaur tries not to listen out of respect, but is still very curious. I shouldn't get involved in this. It probably is just one of Leon's tests, which are always entertaining for some reason. Then she suddenly looks up in surprise.
Wait, was that my name? Did I just hear my name during their argument?
She hesitates for a moment.
That can't be right.
She gets up hesitantly and looks around to see if there's anyone around. But then she carefully walks toward Dr. Leon's office and places her ear against the door. It's still hard to understand. She closes her eyes as if this will make her hear better. Amazingly enough, she still can't properly hear them. Damn that ebony door!
Well,
No, I still can't understand it. JCD, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it, but thank you. No, I still can't understand it.
oh my fucking god. Well, clicking around here doesn't do shit.
No, I still can't understand it.
What the fuck? Hello?
For some reason, Dinosaur keeps trying the same thing. There must be another way to hear them. Chatty, what do I do? 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 Chatty, what do I do?
What the fuck do I do?
I'm clicking everywhere. I'm clicking everything.
I'm clicking all around and I'm getting nothing. Hello? Sound settings? Think, Lucy. No!
She tries the same thing again, which, believe it or not, the exact same outcome.
She can't hear them!
I'm insane. Maybe it's because she didn't sleep well or because of today's difficult choice, etc., but she just tries the same thing again. Bizarre. Although dinosaurs are gigantic, their brains were not. The Brontosaurus, which grew to 100 tons and 110 feet long, had brains the size of tennis balls. You would think that the men would be done talking by now, but luckily for D-Dinosaur, there's still time to eavesdrop on them. Wait, suddenly Dinosaur can hear them! Just kidding, she has to do something first to hear them.
Is it a sound setting? I can't open the sound.
Oh. The fuck? Oh, nice! Oh, I didn't know that you could have... I did it, Shay! I did it.
Wait, suddenly I can hear them much better.
She puts her ear to the door and closes her eyes again because apparently she's an idiot.
I don't pay you to doubt. I'm paying you to keep her here. Without me, she wouldn't even be here right now.
Dinosaur has a confused blank stare on her face. She can't understand it.
Wait, what do they mean?
And something in her primitive brain snaps and everything goes black for a moment, overwhelmed with emotions, and before she really realizes what she's doing, she has rushed in. Hydration redeem.
This is so sad. Is this gonna have like the tragic ending?
As Dinosaur bursts into the office, Dr. Leon and Hunk look up and make some of those shocked anime noises.
Masaka!
Majide?
What do you mean with she's here because of me?
Her voice wavers as she shouts while tears well up in her eyes. As she asks this, deep inside, she already knows the answer. He betrayed you.
What are you doing here?
I have a fucking appointment.
This is a doctor-patient confidential conversation. I'll call you in when it's time for your appointment.
Hunk is too afraid to make eye contact with Dinosaur.
I'm sorry.
All those things you said to me, were they just to get me to show up here?
Well, no. In the end, it wasn't. I'm sorry I lied to you. Know that I didn't want it this way.
Dinosaur sees him getting choked up but feels no pity.
I feel sorry about that too.
Nobody is perfect. I know that now. No one but you.
Me when I lie to you and I'm like,
Chatty, no one's perfect. Except you, Rizzler. Except you, Rizzler. Oh, except you.
Hunk doesn't know what else he can say to save the situation and walks right past Dinosaur towards the exit.
damn, she always looks like a different character.
Defeated, he looks at Dinosaur one last time pleadingly.
Spit on him!
Shaddy, I'm counting on you. We gotta spit on this guy.
We gotta spit on bro. We gotta fucking spit on blood. It is crucial that we spit on his ass. What? Are you serious? Roll the... 13, not bad.
You rolled high enough to perform this action.
As Hunk walks past her with his head bowed down, Dinosaur clears her throat loudly, collecting all the mucus and saliva she can as if preparing a spirit bomb. Before he can even look up, she loads the snot and saliva cocktail with a sound as if it were a weapon.
The snot bullet flies through the air at high speed. And with exact precision, the mucus ball soars right into his ear canal.
The last thing Hunk hears is the loud snap of the loogie bursting through the eardrum.
Jesus Christ. She killed him. Followed by the thump of phlegm hitting his vestibular organ. Hunk staggers on his feet as everything is spinning before his eyes. Hunk trips and stumbles towards the office exit.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal!
And a Happy New Year.
Dinosaur's very proud of herself with her own original catchphrase. Yep, never heard that one before.
Hunk didn't hear it because he's now deaf on that side. Now that Hunk is gone, a cold silence fills the room as Dinosaur and Dr. Leon stare at each other.
What is the meaning of this? What did he mean by making me come back here?
It doesn't matter anymore.
It does to me!
No, you don't understand. It's over.
What's over?
All tests have been successfully completed. I just need one more question answered from you. And you already know the answer.
The answer? What answer?
I know you were in love with one of us. After all, we both have biceps and six-packs. So who did you choose? Who did you come here to declare your love to? Do you have that answer for me? See it as the love test.
Shaddy, it's always been you. It's always been you, Leon. Always, forever. I've always loved you the most. Never anybody else. I love you so much, Chatty. Even when you betrayed me like this, even when you've been like plotting behind my back this entire time, I still love you. I still love you, Chatty. True and real.
To Leon?
Oh, how touching.
Dinosaur turns away from Leon emotionally.
But that doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, but nothing could be further from the truth.
He grabs a stack of forms from his desk, the results of all tests.
His hand is shaking as he writes down Leon as the final answer. His eyes eagerly scan the paperwork as he tries to calculate the results. A bead of sweat slides down his forehead along his perfect jawline. Then he closes his eyes with satisfaction. A devious laugh escapes his closed mouth.
Yes! Yes, it's true!
What's true? What were those tests I took over the past few weeks?
My theories were correct. The results are in.
He waves his arm like a conductor as he steps into Dinosaur's personal space.
Dude, what are these fucking Attack on Titan OSTs doing?
Then he looks her straight in the eye, like when Scar told Simba that he killed Mufasa.
My research is complete. Do you want to know what the results say?
Before she can answer, he interrupts her.
Are you sure?
Yes! No? Yes! No! Yes! Yes! We all want to know! We all want to know! Everybody's desperate!
Dr. Leon clears his throat theatrically.
The results confirm
Dinosaur's eyes widen.
that you are a dinosaur! Warida. Watashi wa mou shinderu!
Pure internal panic flows over Dinosaur's entire being!
She can barely breathe. And now that this is confirmed, I can finally fulfill my personal dream
Of having a dinosaur waifu? I know it!
conduct behavioral research on a live specimen!
Dinosaur starts to get lightheaded. She staggers on her feet for a moment as she almost loses consciousness from the stress. The past few weeks are flashing in front of her eyes like a movie, while all the puzzle pieces are slowly falling into place.
I did it!
Where's that ant? Where's that ant?
Oh, it's everywhere! It's everywhere! Oh my god, this is a horror game! I did it! No! Are you serious? I have to. Okay, everyone lock in. Everyone lock in. Fuck! Lock in. Lock in. Lock in. What?
How do I do this? How am I gonna get through this, Chatty? How the fuck am I gonna get through this? How am I gonna do this?
How the fuck do I know which ant it is?
Look out!
Ah! I did it! Draw your feelings.
Yeah. It's about the same as the beginning.
What?
Wait, how am I not supposed to draw? Am I not supposed to fucking draw? You have to scratch it out? Oh, okay. I wasn't supposed to draw a dick, I guess. That's unfortunate.
That is truly unfortunate. She is literally tweaking on the fucking floor. I can't believe it. Okay, I'm looking out. Ha! Got him! Okay. Now we're drawing our feelings.
Oh my god, answer.
What is the truth? I'm not alone! What? I can't believe it. No, this game's fucking with me now. I'm done. I'm so done, dude. Holy fuck.
This game is a trip. I'm tripping on something right now. Heartbeat.
Okay. Chatty, we're so close. We're almost back. Okay, of course, I must remember that I'm all alone. Find a couple. What?
Oh, okay. Find the differences.
Oh god? Wait, this is kind of scary, honestly.
Feel? What do I see? A dinosaur. Yeah, a dinosaur.
Take him down. Oh my god. We're back here. Holy shit, I'm covered in blood. Holy shit, I'm covered in fucking blood. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? Are you seriously gonna make me repeat that whole fucking thing? Chatty. Chatty. It's so over. You're the first person to fail this? I fucking hate you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking kill you. Don't you dare say that. Current waifu, thank you for the gift sub. I appreciate it. I am not the first one to fail this. I am not the first one to fucking fail this. You're wrong. 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 There's no way that you're fucking right, because if you were right, that would make me stupid, and I am not stupid. I am not fucking stupid. Okay, just find another couple. Wait, what? Okay, we did it. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. We've done it. We're spotting the differences again, and again, and gotta feel. It's a dinosaur. Yep, it's a dinosaur. Okay, where the fuck is he? Right? Oh my god! Oh my god! Realize. Realize what? Realize what? Realize what? Then it suddenly clicked. Yeah, I clicked it. I've done it. I didn't fail the QuickTime event. When she wakes up from the flashback, everything is suddenly crystal clear to her. Wait, those tests. Your name. Leon! But you introduce yourself as... Leon Alpugistat! An anagram for... What? Paleontologist! I should have known!
That's right. I'm indeed really bad at coming up with fake names.
Dinosaur can't believe it. How could I have been so blind?
All you had to do was make me laugh once and you would have heard I was a bad guy.
Because he would have done his evil villain laugh!
Chatty, I trusted you.
But what about...
It doesn't matter anymore. Mo warida. Kanben shite kure. I'm begging. It's over. It's over. Declaration of love.
Then why did you tell me you loved me?
I noticed you started to slip away. And because I knew you had feelings for me, I used this to study you further. Nothing personal, kid.
Oh. Chatty. It hurts. I've been betrayed. I've been so betrayed. I thought I knew what I was doing, but it turned out I didn't know anything at all. But then why did you say you were willing to sacrifice your job for me?
If you would stop coming to the sessions, I wouldn't be able to complete my research.
Did you really feel nothing at all? Chatty, you guys are not giving up. You guys are not giving up. I respect that about you. You're like, nah, we're taking this to the end. I choose to believe. But didn't you feel anything for me at all?
Oh, how sweet. If it's any consolation to you, as a paleontologist, I do love dinosaurs.
Damn. It's over. Rose. Salute. It's so fucking over. It's fucking over. Why are there any tears streaming down my face while I'm feeling this broken inside? That's exactly what I feared for millions of years. Afraid that someone would find me so vulnerable. That someone would find out I'm a dinosaur. Of which scientists are still arguing among themselves about whether I have feathers or not. Dinosaur's head is pounding so loud that she can still barely hear Leon.
But enough of that. First, I will take a DNA sample from you so that we can make even more dinosaurs. After all, that's what you've always wanted, right? To not be alone any longer.
Dude, he's gonna impregnate her.
He holds up a needle as he walks towards her menacingly. This is all too much for Dinosaur. She is in shock. Tears are now streaming down her cheeks as she fails to show any physical emotion. How could I have been so blind? How could I have ever trusted them? I'm so alone right now! So damn alone! What? I don't know what voice to give this. You were never alone! A loud voice booms through the room from behind Dinosaur. The sound of the voice immediately embraces her soul like a warm scarf. Huh? That's... Wait, is that Crinker? Is that Kinker? David Kinker? She doesn't have to look to know who it is, but she still has to see it to believe it. David Kinker?
It wasn't David Kinker.
A figure steps through the door with the lighting in such a dramatic way that you can't quite see who it is. But Dr. Leon already sees it.
What? How is this possible?
Mr. Robson! My true love, my cat!
What? Masaka! Moritayo! Yeah!
Get his ass, get his ass, get his ass, get his ass! Hell yeah. Chatty, that wasn't you, right? You weren't Leon, right? You weren't Leon, were you? You were... All along, you were Mr. Robson. You're my little cat. That's why you're sitting on my head right now. Yeah, it was never you, right? That was never who you were. We were just deceived. We were wrong. But that wasn't you. That was a tier 4 sub. Shut the fuck up. Leon is dead.
Base!
Mr. Robson? I thought you were dead.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Just kiss me already.
Oh my god, Base! Dinosaur's heart fills up with love when she hears Robson's romantic declaration of love. How could she not have seen? That the one she was looking for was literally always there. I can see it now. You were always the one I missed, Mr. Robson. Heart, I love you.
Whatever.
Absolute cinema. And they even get a happily... Wait, I thought it said that Leon was dead. Why did he get hit by the cum shot? What a beautiful fucking game. And it took way longer than I thought it would. Okay. I looked up the playtime and it said an hour and a half. And it would be 3 hours and a half if I didn't do everything. And I'm like, okay, I just won't do everything. So I thought it was going to be an hour and a half long. And then it turned out to be like 4 fucking hours. So, yeah. Another 6-hour stream. No big deal. I do it all the time. That was a good game. A surprisingly good game. You know, I felt a lot of love. I felt a lot of soul in there. Top tier stream? Yeah, thank you. You good, Lucy? I'm a little tired and my tummy hurts and I really want to eat food. Yes. But other than that, I'm happy. I got to spend time with Chatty. We played a fun game together. We had a lot of laughs. Chatty got to participate by voting for all the answers, even though they voted for all the wrong answers. Very sad. Very disappointing. I don't know why you guys like allowed this to happen. You should have convinced me that I should have gone with Hunk or something. You should have convinced me. But instead, I was believing Leon was you, but you were not Leon. He was just copying your fucking type of way of speaking to try and confuse me. First time being here, I love this. Hope to see you again next time. Oh my god, thank you. Arigatou gozaimasu. Who the hell are we gonna rate today? There's probably lots of options because it is a late-ass stream. Apex Legends. No, you know, I would raid them, but they're playing Apex Legends, so I'm not gonna do that. Okay, we're gonna raid Grape today. Grape, she's a very cute girl, and we will go say hello to her. I don't know what she's doing. Looks like she's watching I think the Nintendo Direct for the Switch too. That's funny. That's actually convenient. Yeah, because I wanted to see that as well. I also wanted to know what is happening there because I did not officially witness it, honestly. Dino D Double D raid. My brain is cooked after all that shit, Chatty. my soul, my brain, my stomach, my everything. My whole body has been torn apart. And I still feel betrayed, but I'm just glad that my cat's alive. I'm gonna go hug Mello. I'm gonna go give her a pet on the head. I'm gonna make sure that, like, I feed her on time, like, right now. Because it's actually time for her to eat food, believe it or not. Mobius, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. I appreciate it. Thank you, blah, blah. Hold on, welcome. Hi. Hi. I will probably still stream tomorrow, but today went way longer than expected, so I'm not 100%. If I don't stream tomorrow, I will stream Sunday. Or try to, anyway. I don't know. Okay, I'll keep you fucking posted. This entire week did not go as planned in terms of scheduling. Everything went to pure shit in terms of scheduling. But at least it went to shit with Chatty by my side. That said, Neanderthal, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you guys so much for being here. I had a good time. Love you very much. Mwah. Bye-bye, Chatty. Bye-bye.